Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope it's going well. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. We are back with Pokemon White. I know, very highly requested game. Had a lot of fun last time. You might be wondering a couple things. Number one, Leo, where's the freaking YouTube chat? YouTube chat is broken. As you can see on my screen, as well as other streamers. Cashews having issues. I know Mint posted she's having issues. A lot of people are having issues with YouTube chat. So if you would like to chat during the stream, there's a Discord channel that I made like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. Just stream chat. I'm reading that instead. So I won't be able to have it on the screen, but I am reading it. Actually, I probably could get it on the screen. I don't know if I can actually. Mm, no, I won't. I don't want to have people's like Discord names and picture showing up. So I'm gonna keep it off screen. I'm reading the Discord chat though, so I can see stuff in there. Number two, why do you have 7 hours and 23 minutes of playtime? I'm pretty sure that when you stopped stream last time, you had like 3 hours and 45 minutes. Uh, that is because I was under leveled, so I was told, for the second gym area, and I didn't exactly want to get wiped at the start of the second stream, so I leveled all of my team up the good old fashioned way by grinding by fighting wild Pokemon. Even though I hate grinding, I spent 3.5 hours grinding my team of guys who were between level 14 and 16 up to level 20. So, yeah, this is why I hate grinding. It took me 3.5 hours to level 3 Pokemon, an average of 5 levels. That's shit. It's why I hate grinding, man. I hate it. But I did it because I didn't want to get destroyed. I also have a fourth Pokemon on the team now, which you guys probably saw. I posted a poll in Discord. What should I do? Because I'd had an encounter in a new area. I did my grinding off to the left at the entrance of Pinwheel Forest. I didn't go in Pinwheel Forest. I did all of my grinding in the little like grass right outside Pinwheel Forest. But I ran into a Timpole as the first encounter. I did the little poll on Discord. It was like 75% said just count that as your encounter. So I caught the Timpole and I also trained that up to 20. So here's my team now. I have 4 Pokemon. They're all at level 20. And I nicknamed the Timpole Pulpatine. Like Palpatine from Star Wars. I like Timpole's line, but it's kind of bad. I don't know a whole lot. Like, I know it ends up as Seismitoad, I want to say. I don't really know much about Timpole outside of that, though. You should have named it Timpole. You know what? You're right. I should have named it Timpole. That was a massive missed opportunity, and now I'm kind of upset. That would have been so much better. But regardless, sorry for the hassle with the YouTube chat. Hello, Ambi. Hello, Tim. Hello, Noel. Hello, Frost. Hello, Cammy. Hello, anyone lurking. Hope it's going well. Hello as well, Isaac in YouTube chat. Just in case, I'm going to mention it verbally too, but there's a lot of issues with YouTube chat. So I did make a Discord channel if you want to chat in there, but your messages seem to be going through fine. I see the howdy Leo and I see the hope you don't mind I'm here. So I don't know if it's a regional thing. I don't know if like just the US and Canada is getting hit or what, but if you would rather stay in YouTube and your messages are sending, by all means, that's fine. I have both of the chats open so I can see both. Palpitoad is the middle Evo. Palpitoad. Okay, that sounds familiar. Actually, I went to my LCS today. Right before stream. I stopped by after I did my, I had to run to the post office, and then it's like 3 minutes from my LCS. So I was like, oh, I'm going to go there. And they had some Ascended Hero singles in. That's the new set that just came out that I was super excited for. I probably could have waited another, like, few weeks and the prices would have dropped a bit, but they were all, like, lower value cards, like, sub 20, so even if they dropped another, like, 10%, that's, like, $1 per card or something. I wasn't that concerned at that point. But they did have some of, like, the SIRs, like, they had the Iono Belly Bolt SIR, which I want, and that one already, like, they had it priced at market, for which is what they buy it at, right? But market drops so fast for the new sets that that card's value went from, like, literally in the past few days, it's gone from, like, 110 to, like, 85. Like, it's dropped. Like, that's why I'm still waiting on the higher value stuff. But the lower value stuff, 20 and under, I'm not that concerned with. So they had it priced higher than 85, but I was like, well, you know, they'll probably adjust it or they'll just wait until it comes back up. But yeah, I'm still waiting on the SIRs. Discriminates against us non-Japanese typers. I know, right? What the heck? Evidently, it discriminates based on language and location. It's not Leo's fault, it's YouTube. Bratty YouTube. I think Cashew said, Cashew streaming too. I think he said that he was gonna, like, try and use his Twitch chat instead. He was like, if you want to talk, go to Twitch chat, because I'm reading Twitch chat since YouTube chat's broken. And I'm using Discord. So we went different ways of trying to get around it, but ever since he tried to tamper with the Twitch YouTube space-time continuum, true, we can all blame Cashew. Patiently waiting for Sign Lami. I've already been staring at the UR, so I can't imagine when that comes in. You're gonna be doing a lot of staring. Do you double sleeve your cards? I usually do that for, like, my, basically anything that, like, I'm putting in my binder as, like, my main collection, I double sleeve. If it's just something that I'm gonna sell or trade, I typically single sleeve. Insomnia hitting like a brick. I hope you can get to bed soon. I know it's late. I've been so tired lately. Like, yesterday, I went up to go to bed at, like, 9:45, 9:50. I was in bed super early. I don't know. By, like, 10, I've been just conked pretty much every day lately. But we're trying to stay up until midnight to stream tonight. How's the diagnosing meeting? Unless they want more tests. Well, I don't know what going well would mean. Either not having it, or if you do have it, that there's a good med that you can get. But hopefully not prolonging. I feel like that would be the worst. If they do diagnose you with it, then I know that there are meds for it. So that would be better than more tests. I would think. I can see Isaac's message. I can too. And I could see Ampy's first message too. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what YouTube is doing behind the scenes, but it ain't being good. Not usually, but that's getting double and left in a top loader. As it should. As it should. I have my signed Miko and my Mikorone SEC. I actually don't have the signed Miko yet. I've been putting off getting that. I need to get that at some point. But my other Hololive signed cards, I just have double sleeved in a binder too. There are top loader binders. I don't have one, but they seem kind of popular. I think this is the gym. Yeah. I believe I was told this gym is normal type. So, oh yeah, so Tepig also evolved into Pignite. So we have Audinosaur, WooBatgirl, which is a reference to Batgirl from the previous stream. Ham Solo, obviously, and Palpatine. Do you know any good TCG card slabs I can get for permanent protection? Well, I'm not Frost, but I mean, personally, I think if you just sleeve it and put it in a top loader or a binder, that's generally enough. But you could get it like graded with a grading company if you want it slabbed in one of their slabs, or you could get one of those like magnetic, like hard cases. I've seen people use that and they like those, where like it's a magnetic like lock thing and you put the card in the middle and then it like magnets shut on both sides. Those seem pretty nice. Audino's kind of tough to get. Yeah, I just happened to run into him. Ended up being one of my encounters. Hit a Lillipup and killed it. I know. I'm so bummed I lost Ruffian. I mean, I could catch whatever Lillipup evolves into if I get that as an encounter, and then Ruffian could come back. Ruffian 2. Do you want to know the gimmick? It's kind of mean. A mean gimmick? What could they possibly do that's a mean gimmick in only the second gym? Oh, it's N. Oh, he's going to want to fight right away. I want to see things no one can see. The truths of Pokemon inside Pokeballs. I'm kind of curious what it's like, too. The ideals of how trainers should be in a future where Pokemon have become perfect. Do you feel the same? Yeah. I think my friends and I should test you to see if you can see the future, too. Well, of course he wants to fight. I don't want to get him graded, I just want to do it myself, and I don't like the magnet ones. That is harder to say then, because I know that the magnet ones are popular, but if you don't like those... Oh, I saw that one pop up, Noel. What was that? Number 34 I saw in the message? It took you 34 messages for one to finally go through on YouTube. Just retaliate, so after you knock out one of her Monchi hits... Oh, jeez. That is a mean gimmick. Especially for a, Nuzlocke, what the heck? Just make sure the Lillipup evolutions have... Oh, true, yeah, that one didn't have Intimidate, which I remember you said wasn't very good. Let's throw out, Audinosaur. Prettier in Statland are great. Yeah, I heard that line is really, really good, but I screwed up, and he got yoinked. Yes, we've lost Lillipup, and we lost, the green monkey. I forget its name. Pansage. We lost Pansage. Ember. Because I want to slab I keep in a case along with some 3DS cartridges, and I don't want to put magnets anywhere near... Oh, yeah, no. Definitely not. If you keep them in there, I would not put magnets anywhere near them. Yeah, it's got to be something else. Oh, shit. Okay, we're switching off. Number 35. Oh, it sent that. I did see that one, number 35. Lillipup's the only... Oh, interesting. Monkey's not a big lot. Yeah, I wouldn't have kept him around, but he was my only thing with a grass attack, and he could learn cut, which my other guys can't, so... My friends aren't strong enough to save all Pokemon. Maybe I can't solve the equation that will change the world, so I need power. Power enough to make anyone agree with me. Well, that's not good. Hello, Jack. Welcome. Didn't expect to have to use Discord for stream. I didn't either. Not until 15 minutes before stream when I found out that it was being very finicky. Unfortunately. Hopefully it's not too much of an inconvenience for people. I feel like most of the people who are pretty active in chat are also in Discord, so I'm hoping that works out still. Flip up, you had pickup. True, I did have the pickup one, yeah. I think I know what lets the message. Ooh, what's your hypothesis, Noel? Now I know what power I need. Reshiram! Legendary Pokemon along with the hero created the Unova region. It's my turn to become the hero, and you and I will be friends. Okay. Let's go heal. Not good in 1 and 2. It can be pretty good. Oh, Tyranitar. I do like Tyranitar. Emboar used to be speedrunner's choice, but every time you send him out, he lands on screen and causes the screen to shake for a second. Over time, the animation adds up. That's... Man, speedrunners are built different, man. Even just timing, like, yeah, that like millisecond extra or half-second animation. Yeah, I mean, when you're using it so many times, I can see why it would make a difference. That's funny, though. Welcome to Nacrene Museum. Get to the gym by going to the back. Researching Pokemon fossils. Nice. Are these the trainers to fight? Whenever I look at the skeleton, I'm fascinated. Is that a Dragonite? Or something? I'm Hawes, the assistant director. Since you were kind enough to visit, I'll give you a tour of the museum. This is of a dragon-type Pokemon. There's a theory it had an accident while it was flying around the world, and so it became a fossil. That's sad. This rock's amazing. It's a meteorite. It contains some kind of energy from space. Oh, this? It's an ordinary stone. It was found near the desert, but other than the fact that it's old, it doesn't seem to have any value. We only display it because it's pretty to look at. The gym is beyond here. At the end of the gym, a very strong and kind gym leader's waiting. By the way, the gym leader, Lenora, happens to be my wife. Well, that's nice. No, you're correct, Frost. He is married. I think I can send him now. Looks like I have to be synced to the stream 1-to-1 with the live. Can't even be a nanosecond behind. Really? Huh. My messages are being sent. Yeah, they are. Looks like you've got like 4 in a row. Which is weird, because like, I feel like I'm usually synced up if I'm watching other people. I don't know. But you are getting success there. Tyranitar, Excadrill, Stoutland would be a good team. I think I have an Excadrill card. What was that? Mask ancient people used to wear at festivals. Unknown script carved into it. Is that unknown? Bones that were carried as weapons by a certain kind of Pokemon? Marowak. Cubone. It has a space virus. Ancient round stone that was buried in the desert. Also, Pokemon protected by a hard shell. Habitats? Omnite? No, that's Armaldo or something. Also changed it to 720. Oh, 720 instead of... Weird. But it looks like it is working. My fingers hurt from practicing... Ooh. Any particular songs you've been playing a lot? I'm using the pop-out video with my phone... On my phone with the Discord app open in the background. Whatever works for you guys. Wherever you're able to send messages, go for it. Like I said, I have them both open side by side so I can see messages in both places. There's a skeletal specimen from a Pokemon that flew around the world. Whoa. Switching between tabs to type, and I forgot Opera has a split... Oh, that's convenient. Google Chrome added that recently too, I think. I don't really use it much, but I prefer salmon. I'm not really a fish guy. The gym where the leader waits for a challenger at the back of your museum has a great atmosphere, doesn't it? I'll give this to you. A fresh water, thanks. If If you answer questions hidden in books, you can move forward. For your information, the first book is Nice to Meet You, Pokemon. Okay. Fish have important essential oils. I mean, you could just take a fish oil pill if you really need it, right? I'm strong because I spend the entire day either reading books or training Pokemon. Sounds like a nerd. Like me. School Kid Carter. Hat Rat. Alright, Hat Rat. Still too much of a hassle. No one else is here. Gonna go back to Discord. Hey, sounds good. I mean, I'm glad that it seems like you more or less figured it out, though. That's really handy. Practicing teenagers by My Chemical Romance a bit. Messing around at Rocksmith. Ooh, I didn't... You know, for some reason, I didn't know that Rocksmith wasn't just guitar. I didn't realize bass was on it, too. That's cool. I heard that was actually really good for learning. 100 line counters at 60? Hard to believe it's been 40 days. Were they going to have a big announcement after 100 days? Nice to meet you, Pokemon. The bookshelves for children's books are close to the entrance. Okay. Yeah. It's a fairy tale about a little boy who met a Pokemon for the first time in his life. He's with a small brown Pokemon. There's a memo between the pages. Pokemon trainers, I'm the gym leader, Lenora. I had 4 memos in the library. Each has a question. Can you solve the questions and find me? This is the first one. What is the first Pokemon you met in this gym? The hint is on a bookshelf in the middle row. On a bookshelf in the middle row. Want to fight? No. Yes, it's Patrat. It describes the biology of Patrat. They communicate with each other by movement of their tails. A Patrat raises its tail when it sees an enemy. There's a memo on the back cover. As I thought, that question was easy. Well, this is the second question. Flame burns inside its body and it gives off smoke from its head while it runs. What's this book? I guess probably... the Tepic one? Welcome back, Noelle. It's really fun. I get carried away and go longer than I should and my fingers hurt. I bet. Until you build up those calluses, it's going to be rough. One neat thing about Discord is I can send images and stickers. You sure can. What is that hideous thing? Tim? How could you call Leodoro hideous? He's just vibing. He's dancing. He broke his heart right there. I like the Lamy Peeker, though. Don't have to wait till anniversary, so it's been a lot of collabs. Oh, that's cool, though. You work in the police department because Leo also means law enforcement officer. I have not. I never have. But I suppose it could stand for that. What are you reading? No. No, they want to fight. That's alright. XP. It's not wearing any pants. It's not even pretending to be decent and Winnie the Poohing with a t-shirt. Leodoro has no need for pants. He's got nothing to show. Ah, it didn't look like the GIF worked, which is weird. But I can see it's called Majuro Arden GIF. Majuro Arden dancing GIF. Herdier, my boy. I'm sorry, Herdier. I wish you could have been on the team. I do like how dignified he looks. It is a nice design. GIFs don't work. Is it all GIFs or just that one? I was able to send one of my... Well, I guess I'm the admin, so... I have permission to do everything. If it doesn't work for anybody, I probably have something in the settings I have to adjust. Why you? What? Only Leo has the power. Such as being an admin. May not be a living thing. It is locomotive? What the hell? Speaking of Doro, did you get all the stuff from the event, or at least attempt the solo raid before it closed? I have done a day or two of the solo raid. I don't think I've gotten all the way to like the max level of it, but I did at least a round or two. I'm not sure what do you mean the event? Like the Licorice Recoil one? If you mean Licorice Recoil, I haven't started it yet. I never start any event until it's done and I can binge it. Unless there was like a separate event. If you heat it up in a pot, it'll be delicious. What is this? Probably that sweets book that was at the beginning. Poffins! Yes, yes. From this bookshelf, move 2 backward, 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right. That's ending in the same spot. 2 back, 1 left, 2 forward, 1 right, and 1 back. Where is it? Right here. What? From this bookshelf, move 2 down, 1 left, 2 up, 1 right, which you can't do, 1 down. What? Oh, the login event. No, man, I've probably only logged in like since the event started. Maybe like 3 or 4 times. So I assume I should probably log in now since I haven't today actually before I forget. Just do that on the side. I think you get the free character really early in those though, right? Hard mode's out today. Ooh, nice. So the event can be binged then. Of course you didn't, just made a joke with your name. Gotcha. If you don't want to play Why with Nuzlocke rules, I'd understand. I'd also understand if you wanted to give Charmander a try. I won't stop you. I'm sure you wouldn't as a Charizard simp. Move 2 back, 1 to the left, 2 forward, 1 to the right, 1 back. Day 3 for the free character. Okay, I should definitely have that then. Let me just say hello. Hello again, Isaac. Welcome to Discord chat instead. Two back, 1 left, 2 up, 1 right. Which you can't do. 1 down. I must have a fundamental misunderstanding. All right, you had to go in the opposite direction. Go on the ladder, then down one? That's what I was thinking. But no, it meant from the opposite direction, which is BS. I should have just expected I had to go talk to the other person who hadn't done anything yet. Very tricky, Pokemon. Very tricky. So many Lillipups. I feel bad. I didn't mean to go on a Lillipup killing spree today. Sorry, Lydia. Got talking in the Liquors event and her costume upon getting her to... Ooh, wait. Is the costume from the event, like, in the login event? Or do you just get the costume for rolling her? Because I did roll... I got both Chisito and Takina. Like, I rolled for both of them. And I don't remember it saying anything about a costume. You meet the gym leader soon. This will be the last book. Sure. Biology of Tepig. Yes. Flame burns inside its body and it gives off flame in its nostrils. When it's not well, it can give off only smoke. You managed to get here. Well done. You seem to have wisdom as well as strength. I look forward to our battle. Lenora. There's a switch. Oh my god. Whoa. Pretty crazy. Hidden staircase. Well, I'm leaving to go heal. Sumimasen. Like Lenora's gem. It was cool. I feel like it could have been a little clearer with the bookcase thing, but you know, outside of that, it was good. Trick question with a locomotive. I like the staircase reveal. Very fitting for a little library kind of thing. Get the costume for rolling and you get them oh, when you enter the event. Okay. Concept of archaeology library thing speaks to me. I bet. I think that would be very cool for people who like history. Alright. Save. Hello, Pearl. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Good luck. Thank you. Gonna lurk? Sounds good. All Pearl's messages went fine. Will my message work? I don't know if my message went through or not. I sent a couple test messages and they didn't go through at all. It did go through, and so did Ambi's. Interesting. I did only send one test, so that theoretically bodes well. Peculiar. Oh, Truffs went through. Noelle's went through. Hello, Truff. Welcome. Hope it's going well. I don't know. Tim, Frost, if you guys are still watching, do you have messages able to go through that are in English and normal? Jax went through. Frosts went through. Damn, I think you're the only one who we need to test. We back? Seems like it. Oh my god, is YouTube chat gonna work again? Hey, Tim's went through. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're good. I'm going to put YouTube chat on the screen then. I love WooBat. WooBat's great. Simple SweeBat with calm mind is a fun sweeper. Hey, I mean, if it works, if WooBat ends up being good and I can keep him on the team, that would be very nice. Let's see how long it lasts. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep the Discord chat open though, so if if it ends up stopping working at some point, it worked on cashews early and started not working. Yeah, so if it stops working, yeah, if it stops working, just switch back to Discord and I'll keep it open, just in case. YouTube chat, boom. All right, cool. Well, yeah, so if it stops working, just send a message in Discord so I see. It's too bad the GIF isn't working though. Hey, I can see it when I click on it. I wonder if it... Let me look at the channel settings. Did I block something? Oh, maybe it was this. Lab members. Oh, yep. I think it was this. Weird. I could have sworn that I gave that permission. All right, Noel. If you try sending it again, I think it will work this time. I think I updated it. Did I read your message already, Frost? I like the plan of pushing our luck until it breaks. I think that's a good plan. And then I think if it stops working, we just use Discord again. Hello, Serby. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Hey, it did work that time. Very cute art and dancing. Peak Pokemon, yes. My first time playing it. I'm blind. Which is cool. Oh, Lamy worked. There we go. All right, Lenora, if that is your name. All right. Let's throw Audinosaur in there first since he's the tankiest. Welcome! The director of the Nacrene Music and the Nacrene Gym's leader is me, Lenora! And my name is Leona. It's almost the same thing. Well then, Challenger, I'm gonna research how you battle with the Pokemon you've so lovingly raised. Gen 5's my favorite. I hope you find my favorite Pokemon. Oh boy. Your all-time favorite? I'm still super early, so I haven't seen a whole lot. Gen 5 favorite is Cryogon. That's the, like, why am I blinking on the Snowflake Pokemon, right? My all-time is here? Oh boy. Is it gonna be a surprise until I find it? Gen 5's my favorite too. I hear a lot of good things about Gen 5. Yeesh. Chandelier. Oh, I like Chandelier. That's a good one. Is that Gen 5? Really? I didn't even hit it. I wonder if you can guess it when you find. All right, that works too. What the fuck? I had full health. How does one crit kill my tankiest guy at full health? I spent a fucking hour leveling that guy up off stream for him to die in the first fight? Oh my god. Fuck that stupid dog. Pretty strong for me as a past mono ice trainer. Ooh, mono ice. You are going down a hard route with that lineup, huh? Watchog. Well, that's a new one. That's what Pat Rat evolves into, I assume. My favorite little guy Pokemon are in Gen 5, Lillipup and Joltik. But Yamper. Aldino's gone. That was supposed to be MVP. I can't believe that we lost the guy already again. I'm like struggling so much more in 5 than I am in than I was in 4. Like 4, I don't think I lost anybody until like what? Like the 3rd stream maybe? Maybe it was the 2nd. I don't think I lost anybody in the 1st stream. Joltik is a oh, you know what? That makes sense. Hypnosis. Are we for real right now? Work about to be started. I'll be back if you're still streaming. Have a good day at work, Isaac. But I agree. I do think Chandelure is pretty cool. Joltik and Galvantula are in my top 3. Well, we beat him. Or we beat her. Unfortunately, we lost Audino, which is a big bummer. I know he wasn't great, but like, he was gonna be my tank because he had so much health. And it begins. Hope you get Pringles jellyfish. What? I missed your Maractus comment earlier too. Debatably the most forgettable Pokemon? Maractus? I'd have to look at a list of Pokemon to see if there's one I think is more debatable. Black and White 2 is the only Pokemon with a built-in hard mode. I think I remember somebody mentioning something about like a challenge mode. Is that what that is? It's just like higher levels for the opponents and their AI is smarter or something? Your fighting style's enchanting. It's charming. You're a Pokemon trainer worthy of receiving this basic badge. I am a pretty basic bitch. Well, unfortunately, Audino dead. But bang, there's the second badge, baby. Oh, after you beat the champion. I assumed you get it at the start. Interesting. Oh, hello, Oblivion. Welcome. I hope it's going well. You can unlock it by having a friend IR scanned with you. Oh, okay. Oh, I did hear something about the IR feature, right? Retaliate? Yeah, that was a strong move. You get a badge, but at what cost? I know, at the cost of Audino. It's pretty sad. Deer! Come quickly! Team Plasma's threatening to steal some bones! Oh no. What? What's going on? Leona, you come too! Do I get to heal? Just watching How to Train Your Dragon with Kiwi. Now she's off to bed. I hope. I know it's late for her. Alright, I guess throw WooBatgirl out in the front. I'm so annoyed about Audino. Be terrible, so don't feel bad. But I don't want to be like struggling with barely anybody on my team. I need like backups and stuff at least. How was the gym? Audino died, which is too bad. But outside of Audino dying, pretty smooth. I have never seen How to Train Your Dragon either, but I hear it's really, really good. It's on my watch list. And not fooling around. So you've come, gym leader. We, Team Plasma, claim this museum's dragon skull in the name of Pokemon Liberation. Show you we're serious, we'll steal it right before your eyes. Damn. Here's our smoke screen. They only took the head. Oh, no. Oh no. What's going on? We have to go after them. Hurrah! It's iconic. I highly recommend. I heard really, really, really good things. Yeah. I like the Toothless Dance gif. Good day, Lenora. Find any good fossils lately? This is a surprise visit. Are you suffering from artist block again? Leona. This is Berg. He may not look like it, but he's Castelia City's gym leader. That's mean. Just looking for a change of pace. Seems hectic or something. What's up? What's up? Somebody just walked away with an exhibit. That's what's up. Bianca. Hi, Leona. What's everyone doing? And Sharon, too. The gang's all here. Is there some kind of problem? And these two are your friends? Bianca and Sharon, they're trainers. All right, let's split up and search. I'll head this way. Sharon and Bianca, stay here at the museum. Berg and Leona, search Pinwheel Forest. I'm counting on you, Mina-san. You ready to round up some robbers? Sure am. Leona, take this with you. Don't give me the dowsing machine. Nice. Toothless is small, Puppo. I see you're also playing Hilda, the best female Pokemon trainer. I do think she has one of the best designs of all of the female side. That would be an interesting tier list. Like, rank the design of all of the, like, player characters, both male and female together. I feel like... Alright, off the top of my head for the girls, I would say... Top 3, Hilda, Rosa. This is only based on design. I don't know all of them character-wise. Hilda, Rosa, and Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, May. Specifically her Gen 3 remake. I would say is top 3. For the guys, I would say... I like Brendan. I like... Not Lucas. He looks like a dork. I feel like I like Red, but at the same time, sometimes he kind of looks like a dork. So I kind of go back and forth on Red. Uh, is Hilbert the guy in black and white? Who's the guy in 6, actually? I feel like Serena dominates so much for, like, the 6 protag that I don't even know who the guy is. Caleb? I don't even know if I've ever heard that name. Caleb? Also, hello, Silver. Welcome to the stream. Belated, but hello. And hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I like chatting during the Master EX story. I've liked a lot of the Master stuff. I play Pokemon Masters, like, I think that's part of why I like trainers in general so much. Like, I played Masters for years. And I liked it a lot. Go Blue, you're my boy Blue. I feel like I like Blue's design more than Red. Nate might be my favorite male. He's the other black and white one, I assume? Black 2, white 2? Lucas has one thing going for him. He's not Dawn. I don't know what it is with... I know Oblivion hates Dawn, and I guess you do too. Dawn is my favorite. I mean, so it's one of those things where Dawn was my favorite when I was like 11, and I just never changed it. So Dawn is still my favorite. She's not my favorite design, but she's just my favorite. So I was so happy with her. She got a full art card in the second most recent Pokemon set, and it's so good. I'm so happy with it. Let me get it. Let me put it on screen. She has a lot of nice cards, actually. I just got it like a week ago at the card store. Look at that! What an amazing card! One of my new favorite cards that I have. The background is freaking amazing. Rosa has a really nice one too, actually. That's kind of similar. There's the Rosa one. Would you look at that? They both have their bikes walking through the wilderness with a nice mountainous background. She looks stupid. You look stupid. There's a YouTuber named Caleb. Does a lot of music covers. Lives in a region with a cold climate and goes out wearing a skirt and sleeveless tops because she's fashionable, obviously. Come on. We know that. After Zero Sick got a full art, it lost all being special if he could get one. I feel like pretty much everybody gets full arts at this point. Or a lot of characters get full arts. I feel like just about every player character has gotten one outside of like the most recent gen or two. I feel like pretty much all of the rivals have gotten them. I feel like pretty much all of the champions, most of the gym leaders, a lot of the like boss villain characters. Feels like they try to hit as many as they can. Zeosic is ugly. I agree. I don't like his design at all. A lot of NPCs have gotten ones. They have, yeah. As a full art trainer collector, I am very happy about it. I think my full art trainer master set right now is at like... I can actually check. How many do I have? All right, so there are, by my count, There are 507 full art trainer cards in English. That includes the rainbow alt art versions as well. I have 496 out of 507 of them. I'm missing 11. There are also 23 Japanese or Chinese exclusive full art trainers. And I have 17 of them with 3 more ordered. And then there's 175 other full art trainer cards, like the Rosa one that I showed, where it's like a trainer with a Pokemon instead of just the trainer. 175 of those, and I have 155 of them. So in total, I have, as of right now, I have 697 out of 731 of them. But I've been working on that collection for about 5.5 years. It's been being put together for a long time. Anyways. I gotta move my windows around. Both have bikes, only Rosa's wasn't taken by Ash. How could you, Leo? I thought we were friends. You attacked one of my best girls, Oblivion. Of course I'm gonna attack back. Oh, Jack, I missed your message earlier. I read it and I forgot to respond. I didn't know that Zero lost power again. So I guess it will depend if he has it back by tomorrow. If he gets it back, you know, at some point tomorrow, then I think we could still do the collab, but otherwise, we'll just have to push it again. If not for the hat, Paxton would be top 3. Oh, I do like... Actually, you know what? I forgot about ZA. I really like both the guy and the girl in ZA. I don't remember the girl's name, like Harmony or something like that. Favorite professor design? Oh, Sonia, 100%. I love Sonia's design. I think I'll hop off and try to get some sleep. May return if I can't get any. Sounds good, Ambi. Good luck going to sleep, and good luck tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. I think I have N in Pokemon Center Lady. I don't remember if I got the full arts of all the trainers in my Malamar EX deck. The N has a few really nice full arts too, actually. I don't know if you keep up with like the current releases and stuff, but first I'm hearing about this, and I supposedly stream with Zero at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, that would be not ideal. What was it, Jack? I think you said Argoth said something in Cashew's chat or something about it. This is the end card, Serby, if you have seen it. It came out last year as part of the black and white set, but I think that's also a really, really nice one. Liquid Girl's one of my favorite NPC arts. Bridget is my favorite, with Winona being my favorite gym leader. Those are good choices. That man do have some long hair. He sure does. It's a nice art, right? Hilda got a really nice art in the same set. Do I still have that saved? I do. This was the Hilda art from the same black and white like celebration set, which I also thought was really, really good. Juniper and Sycamore second. I do like Sycamore's design a lot too. I like that art style. It's cute. Naoki Saito is the artist. He does a ton of really, really nice trainer arts. I know that he did the super expensive Lily card from a while back that has what the heck? He did the Ultra Prism Lily. which is this one. Which I also love that art. I think it's a cute pose, and like the like splash of art color in the background, I think is super, super nice. This is a very pricey card. But yeah, same artist who does that. They do a lot of trainer arts. Personally, though, I actually like the Lily that just came out. This one. This came out last fall. I would say this is my favorite Lily art. I actually just got this last weekend. I got it from my LCS. Finally. Took me forever. I was able to trade for it, so I didn't have to pay any money. Heard about it in Cashew's stream yesterday. Oh. Did he stream this morning? If he didn't, then it probably is still out. Haven't played in a while, but I wouldn't be opposed to getting back into it if they put a good online version. Yeah, the current one's not... Like, it's not bad, but, like... They need something more like Master Duel. Oh, he's on YouTube. Interesting. He does, like, art videos? Birch is my favorite professor, and it's not because it's Hoenn, it's because he's just great in the anime. Sycamore would say second with Juniper in third. They seem like good picks. I don't know a whole lot about Birch, but I do really, really, really like Sycamore's design. Tried Pocket, and I didn't like the simplified gameplay. Yeah, I played it for like a month, and then I got tired of it. So I was only opening packs, and then I don't know how many of you still play Pocket. I actually, I think I deleted the app. I got so pissed off with how bad my pulls were for so, because at some point, I stopped caring about anything other than just collecting cards that I liked. And I was on such a horrific stretch for so long with opening packs and not getting anything that I just ended up deleting the app. I had enough of it. I'll duel you if they release a better one. You can use the dowsing machine to find places items are hidden, so you can find stuff you can't even see. Yeah. All you need to do is protect the museum, right? Good luck. Wait for me! I like Ivy from the show because she's stacked. Professor Ivy? I can't even think of who Professor Ivy is. Wait, is she the one from Gen 7? Is she the one that gets shipped with Kukui? However you say his name? Oh no, that's Burnett. Who's Ivy? The anime? Which anime? Orange Island. Gen 2? She's in a leotard? What the hell? I've never heard of this. Maybe I would recognize her if I saw a picture, but I cannot think of who that is. Zero has his power back, as it was temporary. That's good. That's good. Then, as far as I know, collab would still be good for tomorrow. Well, unfortunately, Audinosaur, you are joining the Box of the Dead. R.I.P. Pan Diesel, Ruffian and Audinosaur. After I spent all that time leveling you up. Wonder Islands is the in-between of Kanto and Johto. Right. Original Sevi Islands. A true Nuzlocke releases them? Never. Never. I gotta keep them for the memories. And also because if the Nuzlocke ends, then I can just take them back out of the box and use them like normal. Because when the Nuzlocke ends, which it probably will at some point when I get wiped, I'm just finishing the game normal, just like I did with Soul Silver. If they manage to scuttle off into the forest, we might have trouble. This is a forever save, very true. I forgot I could just heal down there. I get you. I get you. These are memories, not some random playthrough. Very true. Very true. Hello, Bird. There are 2 ways out of Pinwheel Forest. The road that goes straight and the path that winds through the woods. I'll take the straight road after them. If you're not there, I'll block the exit. Can you take the other way? Yeah, with all the freaking people to fight? Alright, you just want to take the easy way out. I see how it is, but... Oh no, there's trainers up there too. Alright, let's fight them. XP. Are you playing too, Oblivion? Or are you not currently playing? Muna. Time to oh, there you go. Answers my question. Damn yawn. Hate that move. I've used that hot purple hair lady in a swimsuit in the older anime. I'm gonna have to look her up because I cannot think of that. Oh my god. Only I'm allowed to heal. In the words of famous Anus, Memento Mori. What the heck, man? Oblivion, you should do Soul Link playthrough someday. That would be fun. I don't know if I'm built for something like that, if I'm being honest. That's something that I feel like... Can you stop healing? God damn. Chill. That's 3 turns in a row. Oh my god. Does this guy know a move that isn't Moonlight? How? And no one has died. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, so if you are interested in that kind of thing, Master, this fucking guy doesn't know a move that's not Moonlight. What's going on? Buddy, can you stop? And he almost killed me. Yeah, Master, if you are into that, Oblivion, Serbi, and Silver have been doing one. I think it's usually, at least my time zone, it's usually 4:30 on Saturdays. Oh my god, my entire team is... I think I heard you guys lost one of your starters recently, right? Or am I getting confused with something else? Alright, that guy was annoying. I don't know why he had to use Moonlight so many times. Be down if only Leo had time. That's the other thing. I got too many things in my backlog. And that would be a long playthrough. We lost 2 sets of starters. You lost your, so what? The ZA set and the Kanto set? Had a few losses. We've all lost Pokemon equally. I mean, as long as you're losing them equally, that's terrible. If it was one person who was losing it, like, all the time, then that would be very frustrating. Well, if it ain't a mirror match... We lost all 3 sets? Oh no. The day Leo plays the Soul Like is the day Leo plays Fire Emblem on Classic. I imagine Fire Emblem on Classic is the permadeath mode. I've heard horror stories. I would say the odds of playing a Souls-like is probably higher than a Fire Emblem on Classic. If I had to guess, I would say Souls-like first. You just soft reset and it never happened. The big brain move. I hear it. Wish I could still play Fire Emblem like child me, permadeath, and not caring if a character died. I just kept going. No, now you get attached to them. You start liking them. You don't like the idea of them being dead. Back then, it wasn't about the characters. It was just about the fighting. Started Conquest on Lunatic Classic, and boy, that's a game. Like Pokemon Conquest? Permadeath, meaning your favorite ship or character, could be forever gone. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I ain't built for that. Alright, I don't like double battles. I am scarred from double battles because of what happened last time. Oh, Fire Emblem Fate Conquest. That was the 3DS one? It was like Conquest and Birthright or something. Fire Emblem Lost. I gotta say, when I did the poll for what game I would play on stream, God of War and Pokemon were pretty close, but they both... Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy got slaughtered in comparison. Fire Emblem will still happen at some point. Same with Final Fantasy. If I have to force it on the schedule, I will. It'll happen at some point. But yeah, Pokemon and God of War did way better. I wonder if the God of War news gave it a boost. It possibly could have, yeah. I heard that new side-scrolling one is like... eh. Fun, but I like it for the gameplay more than the story. I feel like I'd probably be more into the story side of it, but I'm not sure, given that I haven't actually played one. My only Fire Emblem experience was a little bit of... I played Heroes probably for a month or two, like right when it first came out, and that was it. I live for Fire Emblem A-rank support combos. Is that like the max rank? Or max bond or whatever? Only few game story is very good. I think I like Echoes the most. I did hear good things about Echoes. Three Houses, Echoes, the GameCube and Wii one. This battle theme shows up in the Scarlet Violet DLC with Blueberry Academy, and it's become my favorite song that's been remade. Oh. Is max for characters that can't romance. Oh, okay. But what if you want a romance? Oops. Get out of here. Get out! I still haven't played the Scarlet Violet DLC. Oh, man. Didn't I switch? Did I not switch to Ham Solo? I distinctly remember going into my party and clicking on him to switch. You can run it back in the VOD. Was it Pursuit? I don't know. I was looking at chat, and then I looked over, and I saw he was dead, and I was like, I don't know what just happened. Does extra damage when you try to switch? It was Pursuit? I don't like these gimmicky moves. I just want to throw hands and not have to think about anything. Same thing with Bide. Screw that move. Boss me another guy. Got the DLC to get my favorite Pokemon. I haven't touched it since I got it. Fair. I heard really good things about it. I know I bought it. I just haven't actually played it. Same with ZA. Alright, now I gotta go put another fucking guy in the dead box. I don't think we're making it through this stream, to be honest. I think this run is done. This Nuzlocke attempt is done this stream. If you want casual, Birthright's the game. For tactics, it's Conquest. I did hear that Three Houses is way better for like the story and the characters than the gameplay. That's... What? I didn't think I wasn't where I thought I was. I thought I was on the previous route. Caroline's a notorious pursuiter. Oh, fuck that guy. C rank is, I don't like this about you. B rank is, maybe you're not so bad. A is unironically some of the best writing. Oh, man. Well, RIP. WooBatgirl. And then there were two. After I spent all that time freaking training again. So, here's the thing about Pokemon. maybe I shouldn't try Nuzlocke anymore. This was probably evident when I was playing Soul Silver. I do not care about the battle side of Pokemon whatsoever, if I'm being honest. I only play Pokemon to collect Pokemon and catch them and see the story and characters. I legit like do not care about the fighting or the battling. So that's why grinding in this is a real pain for me. And why, like, when you guys mention abilities and I don't know what the ability is or what it does, or like it happened with Bide last stream where I didn't even know what Bide did. It just happened with Pursuit. I didn't know that prevented you from switching out and did extra damage. I do not pay attention to the moves and abilities and all that stuff. I literally only care about catching stuff and playing with my favorites, and that's about it. I enjoyed the Nuzlocke attempt last time. Like, I thought it was a fun, like, little challenge. But if I'm being honest, I really don't care about the battle side of things. Or the challenge. The grind is real. It do be real. I got my ass kicked. Hey, Berg. Alright, we got all the guys in this route. No reason to Nuzlocke, then I just have fun. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, like, maybe it just doesn't make sense. Like, I feel like the people who like the Nuzlocke are people who like challenge, which is not me. And people who like the battle system, which is also not really me. But, I mean, I enjoyed the last attempt, so I was like, whatever, I'll do it again. Why not? When I'm through with you, you won't be able to chase us anymore. just use the catch rules to mix up who you use and ignore the death. That's true. That could be like a compromise. Keep it a little fresh with who I use, but don't actually wipe people from the party. What characters and story are good? The gameplay's meh. Could add a new rule like every... That's actually a good idea, Noel. I kind of like that. Like... lets you bring guys back so you're not just constantly like where I am here, being forced to use like just a couple guys. You have two robot. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. That's a very interesting design up top. Sand Isle, you killed him. It was him or me. Let's go for self-imposed rules. I mean, it's like you and... I guess everybody has honestly said that at some point. Read the nuzlocks. It's like... it's really what you want to do and you want to make out of it. So I just kind of went with the recommended rules or whatever, but... nothing wrong with switching it up myself. My hunch is your sabotage... I didn't even get to finish reading your line. I look like the kind of girl that carry heavy load. Try again somewhere else. Well, sorry. With every gym beaten, the rules change. Make it how you would enjoy it most. True. I should. Just a way to mix up the gameplay. Do what makes it most fun for you. I can't spell or type to save my life. We've all been there. I find that I feel like I don't, and I'm like, I can't spell for shit. Like, what is even going on right now? And then it makes me really appreciate that autocorrect is the thing. My favorite nuzlocke rule is that after each gym, I go get ice cream. I love that idea. I've been in the mood for ice cream lately, but I actually don't have any. I should probably get some. When I was doing my shiny Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke, I had actually lost my third attempt because the shiny happened to spawn right in front of where I lost. Chat agreed to continue the run. Oh, so like you could catch that one and continue with that? That's super clutch. Chestoberry. Did you end up eating the run? Lost the Cloth Titan? I did. Very nice. How's a Kingdom Hearts 2 Mickey moment? I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know the context, but I'll take your word for it. Bring back WooBat. Mickey has a chance to show up when you die and give you... Oh, really? Like a, Oh, his special defense is solid, but the defense is not super high. Okay. Yeah, and since he's weak to fighting moves, I can see how a fighting move would fuck him up. That explains it. I think it was a fighting move I lost to. Had to have a drink. Who posted something in the suggestions tab in Discord? Oh, interesting. I have not heard of that game. But I guess that's for the best, based on what you said about it, Frost. That Kingdom Hearts 2 moment was hype. Hype? Does that, like, happen in the canon story or something? Like, Oh, it happens in Kingdom Hearts 2. And you just mean, like, the first time it happens, it's super hype. Like, oh, continue the fight. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be playing Kingdom Hearts, so I don't really care about spoilers or whatever for that. All right. Do I want to bring back Audino? Or do I want to hold on to it? Never? I honestly have, like, no interest in it. I know that you like it a lot, but yeah, it's not something that I've ever been interested in. Like the Star Wars version, Yoda comes in and saves Anakin. Like you'd actually have fun with it? I mean, I honestly don't know, like... I just know that the story is supposedly super convoluted and people have been waiting ages for the next entry. But I'm not like... I don't dislike Disney, but I'm not like super attached to it. And I also am not super attached to like Final Fantasy because I don't really know much about it. It's not confusing if you actually just play the games in order. I wonder why it has that reputation then. People just jump around. I remember, I think, oh man, I don't remember what the fight was. Esme streamed a Kingdom Hearts game a while back. I don't remember which game it was, but I remember watching some of his stream of it. And it was some boss fight. I don't remember if it was like underwater or what, but he was getting annoyed and I was getting like secondhand annoyed just watching it, where it was like you had to like pick some like colored cards or something to attack the boss, but it was super obnoxious, and I don't know if that means anything or makes any sense to people who have played it. I just remember watching his stream and I was like, I would be immensely tilted if I was playing this fight right now. A lot of people skip games between. So, oh, the in-between. So, like, they just play the mainline stuff. Yeah, I know there's a lot of, like, side games, right? Like, there was that Chain of Memory was one that you just mentioned. There was, like, was there, like, Birth by Sleep or something? There was, like, 358/2 on the 3DS, or, like, Dream Drop Distance or something like that. I remember I bought a 3DS game lot a couple years ago, and that Kingdom Hearts game was one of the games in the lot. And I ended up trading it in because I wasn't planning on playing it. BBS, Bream Brop Assistance. Sounds like something I would say. A lot of people get lost in the sauce, like a lot of games with large amounts of lore. I could see it when there's a lot of games, especially if you play it out of order and get confused. Chain of Memories. Favorite in the series. What was that originally on like the PSP or something? They were put on multiple platforms, despite all of them being canon to the lore, and trying to play them all was rough. Most ended up skipping some, hence confusion. That's how I see it. Right, so it was on PS2, PSP, 3DS. Wasn't there like a mobile game or something too? No side games, all canon and important. Didn't they release like a huge collection on PlayStation? Like, I don't know if it's on PC too. Wasn't there like the Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package for like $100 or something, and it had every single game remastered all in one package or something? But the Star Wars version of Game General, it's a fun video. I will check that out after stream. Dream Drop Distance is 3DS, 358/2 is OG. Oh, okay. Chain of Memories was originally Game Boy, but was remade in 3D for PlayStation. 2 should have been released as a game and not it was a move. What the heck? Oh man, there is a lot going on. Union Cross was a phone game. There's been a Kingdom Hearts game on almost every console since PS2 release except Xbox and Nintendo Home. So PS2, PS3, PS4, PSP, DS, and 3DS? I don't think there was one on Vita. They turned 358. How do you actually say that? Do you actually say 358/2? Recoded in the movies. PS2, GBA, PSP, PS3, DS, 3DS, PS. Damn. You say 179? if I did math. Yeah. Hello, Draco. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Gotcha game, I understand making movies. Right, especially if it's like EOS and you can't play it now. 358 days over 2. Oh, so 358 days over 2, not 358 over 2 days. I say 358 over 2 days. It's 358 days split between 2. Oh. There's a Switch game too? Going good, better now that I see you're Tepig pilled. Yeah, I made the choice to do, I was gonna do Tepig in this game and then Snivy in the black and white too. Okay, we're going back to the forest. Melody Memories is a rhythm game. I like rhythm games. Yes, Snivy, let's go. Snivy is actually my favorite of the three. I honestly only went with Tepig here for, well, 2 reasons. One, because I didn't want to do Snivy in both games because I felt like that would get repetitive. And 2, because I know that, like, quote-unquote in canon, Hilda is often paired with Embor, and Rosa is often paired with Snivy. So I was like, oh, well, I'm going to play Hilda in this game, so I'll pick Tepig, because that's the normal pair, and then I'll pick Snivy next game and play as Rosa, and then it's the normal pair again. Big brain. Sacrifice limbs for power like a true Superior. I love... Superior has a really nice full art card too. Do I still have the card thing pulled up? I actually almost bought it when I was at the card shop today. I talked myself out of it. Because there's so many, like, trainer cards I still have to get. But that's not Superior. This is the Superior full art card that just came out. Same set that, like, the Hilda and the N were from. I think that's a rather nice card. I also prefer Snivy, but I think Gen 5 is pretty low tier starters. Then I'm over here picking the opposite gender to Leo, so I'm not picking the same as him. Well, you're going to be playing the guy in both then. Ham Solo? Mm-hmm. I do enjoy the chat nickname suggestions, I've got to say. You look so baby. Palpatine was me, but Audinosaur, Ham Solo, and I believe WooBatgirl were all chat names. All right, so for now, I'm modifying the rule of the nuzlocke so that I probably shouldn't even call it a nuzlocke, but like pseudo nuzlocke, semi nuzlocke. I'm gonna go with the suggestion earlier for after a gym, I can bring a Pokemon back. And since I beat 2 gyms, I just brought back Audino and WooBat. But depending how I feel about it, I may update it and just play freely. Which version is this? This is white. Leolock. Not like that dang series blue lock, which I have negative interest in. I hate Nate designs. Nate's good. Let me look up Nate real quick. Nate. Okay. Is he the one who has the weird hair that I don't like? Yeah. Oh, God, I hate his hair so much. Hilbert, whatever. The guy from Black and White 2. I like his design. I hate Nate's hair. I love Nate and his stupid hair. Hey, different strokes for different folks. I respect all tastes. Thank you for agreeing. Always picking wrong. I think Nate might be my favorite male trainer. First Dawn and now hating Nate? Hey, I gave you the first ever Leo Lovelace signed card and it was on Dawn. Don't you complain about Dawn. I guess it's Star Wars names going forward. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ham Solo and Palpatine. Self-imposed challenge. Do whatever you want. You're right. You're right, Frost. And everybody else. Would have been funny if WooBat was Nivi. Oh, true. The bat Pokemon. Yeah, I could have had a bat. I could have caught like a fish Pokemon and called it Serbia. I could have had a bat Pokemon and called it Nivi. Could have found a cat Pokemon, called it Cashew. I know nothing Star Wars. I would say you're missing out, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, the original trilogy is great. I haven't watched it in a while. I don't know if it still holds up. The prequel trilogy I like, honestly, but like, the prequel trilogies were my kid movies, you know? So I feel like you're going to be nostalgic for whatever you liked, you saw as a kid. I saw the prequel movies as a kid. So I like those 3. I'm nostalgic for them. The sequel trilogy, I thought the first of the movies was good. The second one, I didn't even watch. I watched a 4-minute YouTube summary the same day that I was going to go see the 3rd movie, the 9th movie, because I wanted to make sure I was caught up with the story. And I didn't like the recap. And then I didn't like the 9th movie. So... But I hear, like, the TV shows are good. Like, Mandalorian. Rogue One was good. I'm only keeping it for the signature. Hey, it's still something. Oh, I heard really good things about the Clone Wars TV show, too. I haven't seen that, though. You could catch a rock and call it Leo Dude? That's a novel idea, Frost. What'd you catch from me? I don't know. You're not an animal. I'd probably catch something like purple. It would have to be something purple. Do you have a spirit animal? Sock? Is Oblivion on record of hating Sock? Sock and throw. Sock Tua? If I ever catch a sock, that's what its name is. God damn it. Sock Tua? That's too good. Now I hate sock. Venipede? Oh, true. Venipede. Was that what Corbeau used too? I forget. Oh, Oblivion. I bought the Corbeau trainer card today when I was at my LCS from Ascended Heroes. They had 2 or 3 of them as a single, and I picked it up. I mean, I needed it for my trainer binder, but Sock 2 is so grimy. I love it. It is pretty grimy, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen you like Venipede. I need it too. I believe right now it's like an $18 to $20 card. It'll probably come down another dollar or two. But Turbo jumped super high on my favorite characters. I thought he was great. He was definitely one of my favorites in ZA. I would say Tawny was my favorite, but oh, okay. Corbo is definitely up there. He's my favorite Gen 5 Monline. Sock is? Oh, I hear you. Venipede. Oblivipede. Doing Arden, and I can see why they say it's very romance-coded. Really? Oh, I didn't even talk about my Uma pulls. What am I doing? 15 to $20? How could anybody spend that much on a tiny piece of cardboard? That's crazy talk. Unbelievable. Shiny cardboard? 15 to $20? What kind of crazy person would do that? Chorus has been my favorite for a long time, but Kuro I think might be second. Chorus is Gen 5 or 7? I forget who like the assistant bad guy is in 5 and 7. Black and White 2, okay. I've seen people spend way more on way less. Yes, Frost's new TCG purchase is certainly up there, but I respect it. I can't say I haven't made expensive TCG purchases in the past. Air Cutter, don't mind if I do. The ending where he just falls off the building and you can drop down to see it again. I remember that. That was pretty funny. You keep showing off to me. Hey, people will see eventually. On either Discord or Leo's Game Corner. I spent a few bucks on a Reese's donut. Hey, that sounds good. Speaking of bad guys, remember Team Rocket locking in the Black and White season? I actually never watched any of the anime for it. Were they actually competent in Black and White? For the anime, I've seen some of Gen 1, some of Gen 3, some of Gen 4, and like 3 episodes of Gen 7. I've been meaning to watch Gen 7 though. I heard Sun and Moon is really good for the anime. I liked the 3 episodes I watched. I have so much on my watch list I can't keep up with it. Jesse James. R.I.P. considering the voice actors for both of them passed away in the past couple years. One day you ought to. It's on the list. Along with 250 other anime. See why you don't hate Dawn. I mean, yeah, I didn't watch enough of the anime to find her annoying or something. Ash's final turn. Okay, actually, I did see some of that final tournament arc too. Darn. It's the Venipede for Oblivion, but I already have my encounter here. Sag. I'll catch it anyway, just to put it in my box. Yeah, I did see Ash's final fight. That was pretty hype.
Centipede was added to the decks.
Please don't name any of the Gen 5 ice types after me. Blivipede. Darn, I thought that was going to be like a hidden route. I was wrong. Petalil's one of the options for like cute little guy. When does Timple evolve? I assume it's in the 20s. Oh. Like Hisui and Lilligant? That is, oh man, there's such a Hisui and Lilligant card that looks so pretty too. And it's kind of cheap, which is shocking. Because it's an alt art. Not that. This card. I actually pulled this way back when Astral Radiance was just coming out. But I love that alt art. Like, I really like the arts where you can see other Pokemon just kind of like living their life there. Like this feel, like in the tree just chilling, I think is super funny. Yeah, I really like that card. It's a shame Ash lost to Yugimoto. Oh, for like the what you may call it, like the death battle. I got nobody with super effective moves. All right, Palpatine, you do it anyway. Video fighting reminds me of Carmen Sandiego. I can totally see that. That's a good comparison. Is Route 5 where your favorite Pokemon is, Serby? Leo's first chance at getting my bean. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, so the Uma pulls, Arden. So I didn't post about it in Discord because I was doing it like just before I started getting ready for stream, but I had one ticket. So I was going to use my ticket before I used pulls. I put the ticket in. It says favorite star at the top. It's a gold banner or a gold door. The door turns from gold to rainbow, and out from the door comes Ishiyama, who I didn't have and wanted. So I was cool with that. I'm glad I got her. But that was not Arden. But on my first ticket, somebody brand new who I wanted. So I did a couple 10 pulls, and then on my fourth 10 pull, there was no symbol on the door. Tazna went through the door, but then at the banner on the top, it said like the Uma catchphrase. What is it? Eclipse first, the rest beyond, or something like that. And I was like, whoa, I don't think I've ever seen that tag on the top before. The very first door is a rainbow, and then the rest is either white or gold. The rainbow door opens, Major Dober. And I was like, no, I like Dober, but that's the wrong, that's the wrong Major. How could you do this to me, Uma? And I screenshotted it, and I was kind of laughing about like, oh, it's the wrong Major. That's funny. And then the next door turns from gold to rainbow, and I was like, oh shit. And out from that door comes Major Arden. So all in all, it was 41 pulls, and I got Arden and Dober on back-to-back on that 10 roll, and then Hishiyama as well. So It went pretty well. I was happy about that. I can keep most of my carrots to try for Admire Vega next week, and then Kita-san after that. Has anyone told Leo the season changes after this? Oh, like how it says summer at the start, or spring at the start, or whatever? Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. Yes, that one. I told him, but he for sure forget. I did for sure forget. And now I remember. Feels like how long it's been since I played it. I've been liking it. It's been good so far. I'm excited to see the meat and bones of it. Maybe I should have somebody else in the front. Winter's the only real meaningful season change? Oh. What makes it, or what makes that one meaningful? It's very good. Congrats. Thank you. Gonna see the season change before the next stream and mention it as if you didn't know. Probably. I'll probably forget again. Sawsbuck. Does Sawsbuck have different forms for the seasons? Is that, actually, does Deerling evolve in the Sawsbuck? There's a really nice TCG card that has, like, multi-seasons, so I assume it does. Can this guy do something that's not detect? So, not to keep talking about TCG cards, but God, if there's one thing that I can just keep talking and talking and talking about, it's Pokemon TCG. So there's this really nice Deerling card. Came out probably a year or two ago, which has it like crossing through the seasons, which I thought was really cool. And there's also a Sawsbuck that pairs with it, which is this one. They actually, the arts connect. So if you put them side by side, you can see it makes a full picture. So it's like the Deerling like running to the parent Sawsbuck. Super, super cool. I really like the connecting art stuff. But yeah, I could freaking talk about Pokemon TCG cards and collecting for ages. Black and White 2, Autumn has some changes too. Oh. One mountain fills with snow, making it much shorter, and a watery route freezes over, making it a slide. Oh, really? So it actually changes the environment like that? That's really cool. Picked both of those up last year. Amazing. They are. I actually don't have them myself. I need to grab them at some point. Next time I'm at my LCS, I'll have to see if they have them. I forgot to check. Looks amazing, right? Right? No TCG comes close to Pokemon. They're also pretty. I agree. Like, Frost has shown some Digimon cards in Discord, and I think they look nice. Some of the alt arts especially. Hololive cards have some really nice arts. The Weiss cards have some nice arts, but like, consistently, set after set after set, I think Pokemon just absolutely blows other TCGs out of the water. Like, there's just so much amazing art of both the Pokemon and the trainers that comes out in every set. There are lots of TCG with nice art, but Pokemon frames them and shows off pretty art like no other. I agree. That would be an easy, like, hand cam stream for me, too. Just, like, going through my binders and showing what cards I have and organizing stuff. And I need to do another pass-through of my cards and put more stuff in my trader's cell stack. Because I'm going to have a lot of chase cards for my damn trainer set. That's for sure. AKA, here's all of the trainer cards from... I sent this in Discord the other day. Like, the new set that just came out, I think is full of bangers. So, like, these are all of the, like, trainer cards that I want from that set. There's the Erica Tangela, Ethan McCar... I just collect every single trainer card. So, if there's a card with a Pokemon and a trainer on it, or just the trainer, I'm gonna pick it up. The Iono Wattrel is actually getting an English release. That's been a JP exclusive for like a year or two. So that's cool that that's coming out. Hops Trevenant, I thought was kind of cute. Rocket Mimikyu, Rocket Dugtrio. The Cynthia Spiritomb, I think, is a really nice card. Larry Staraptor's nice. Iono Bellybolt, my LCS actually had that. I was looking at it in the case. Lily's Clefairy, I think, is one of the cutest cards I have ever seen. That's my main chase from the set. I think that's adorable. They both look so happy. The Rocket Mewtwo, I thought was cool. And Zoroark, that's a damn pretty card right there. The Marnie Grimmsnarl I thought was really cool. Canary gets a nice special art. I did just get this Anthe and Concordia one today. I got Black Belt training today. I got Boss's Orders today. Actually, I got all 4 of these today. Anthea and Concordia, Black Belt training, Boss's Orders, and Canary. My LCS had all of those. Yay. The Iris special art. Oh, Charon as well. The Iris special art, I think, looks really nice. And there's also... I made a bit of an oopsie. And I forgot to include the Steven card, which is not on the screen for some reason. The Steven card, I think, looks really cool, too. Up, 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 up. There he is. That's badass. My guy looks so cool. I love the connected arts that are commons and uncommons. They become so easily available. Yeah, for sure. So cute, I love them. You and me both. Leo, I can't get into physical cards. You need to stop. I can't stop talking about it, man. I can't stop talking about it. Metagross outs. I mean, I agree. I think it's a really cool card, but Metagross definitely takes the spotlight there. Sharon really immortalized in the TCG with his trainer card effect? Was he? I didn't see what it was. Oh, draw 3 cards. Yeah. Yeah. The Pot of Greed of Pokemon. I love the N and Corbeau ones. They're so cool. They are. The Corbeau one's not too pricey. I think it's like 18 or 19 on TCG Player right now. It'll come down a little bit more if you can wait. The set is still pretty new. I wouldn't be surprised if it settles around like 15. 15, 16. Sorry for all of the TCG yapping on the side. Out of my way. I'm broke though. Yeah, that makes it a little harder. I don't know if you have any cards, like even older cards. If you have an LCS and you have any older cards from when you were a kid, you might be surprised how much some of them could be worth. If they're in decent condition. Pokemon Ranger? Oh my goodness. Pokemon Ranger! Miguel. Lately I've been trying to get as many of those cards for $0 as I can. Meaning, I have, you know, over the years, I opened a lot of packs. I bought and sold and traded for a lot of stuff. So I've just accrued a lot of cards that I'm not as into as I used to be. So the past few times I've been to my LCS, I've been really trying to pay for everything in full with trades. So it's been working so far. The past few times I've been in, I've picked up, overall I've probably picked up a dozen, 2 dozen cards the past couple weeks, and I've fully traded for all of them using stuff I have, which is nice. But at some point that runs out. So that's what I need to do, is go through my binders and like make some more cuts for stuff that I'm not as attached to that I could then trade in. How dare you show all of the cool art? I know, it's gonna make you want to buy it. It's all my fault. I'm the worst. Hey, there's another card that I got recently that's pretty nice. Not Yawn. The audacity. I was stoked that my LCS had this today too. Get a load of this guy. This was one of the non-trainer cards, one of the actual Pokemon cards that I most wanted from the new set. And that is this Meryl. So I just picked that up today. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love like the... is it like a crayon or a crayon? Like, I don't know what the texture of it or whatever is that it looks like, but I don't know. I love that art. Fits right into a Yoshi game. I could see that. Banner pastel. GameStop near me has been selling a blind box with graded card slabs. My IRL friends have been buying all the ones they have available. Has he gotten anything good? I assume they put a lot of like PSA 8 and 9s in there that aren't really desirable. Quite a bit of older cards at this point, but I don't know if I want to sell. Yeah, I mean, it depends how attached you are. I think at some point it's just a reallocation of like collectibles. Charcoal, I could see that. Like, I do that all the time where like I'm more interested in Pokemon cards, so I might sell off some like games or figures or something, and I put that money into cards, and then I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm not as attached to these cards as I used to be, and then I sell those cards and I use the money to like buy a new game I want, or like, I don't know, like I kind of go back and forth. But yeah, also depends how attached you are to them. Back to mention the Ash vs Yuki death battle reminded me to watch the Yusuke vs Ichigo rematch. How'd that go? Raichu from 2002 graded at an 8. That's old. 2002. Was that the e-reader series? No, I didn't want to run. Ichigo one. From Bleach, right? 2024 Palafin. Is that the one where it's doing the Gurren Lagann pose? Like, standing up tall with the arms crossed? In your Discord, do I put a photo of my Malamars? Are they cards? If so, the card game channel is probably good for it. If they're like plushies or figurines or something, probably the merch pickup. Gaming is fine too. They're related to Pokemon, so. It's doing multiple punches. Oh, that one? The like Fist of the North Star thing? They have that raw, if it's the one I'm thinking of. They had that raw at the LCS too, and I thought about picking it up. Every time I see it in the case, I look at it and I'm like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's this one, I think is what you're talking about. Yeah, that's that is a nice card. Oh, it's a Japanese version of that. Okay. The one that I mentioned with the Gurren Lagann pose is this one, which I think is also really good. Like, I mean, I know it's not just a Gurren Lagann thing, but I know it from Gurren Lagann. I like all of the Finizens, like, jumping out around it, but yeah, Palafin has some nice cards. Boop-a-doop, 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 boo-meow. Malamars. Oh, that's a older Malamar, is wait. Yeah, is that from like X and Y era? Phantom Forces. Yeah, that's an older one. It's probably like a 10-year-old card. Very nice. Pokemon Center Lady, Battle Reporter. Oh, you have the Xerosic full art. Oh man, belts will break. Oh, I didn't even notice that one of those was Spanish. That's funny. Quick Pokemon TCG when it rotated out. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to play that and then you can't anymore, I could see why you would quit. I think that Pokemon Center Lady might be worth some money if it's in good condition. I don't think Xerosic is. I don't think Battle Reporter is, but I feel like Pokemon Center Lady might be. It depends on the condition, but if the Pokemon Center Lady is near mint, that's like a $50 to $55 card. Even if it's damaged, it's still worth like 15 to 16. Granted, you know, I'm not saying to sell it. I think, you know, if you liked that deck a lot and you played with it all the time, I would keep the deck. It's fun for the memories. I agree. Don't sell it. Keep it for the memories. I was just surprised because I was like, oh, I knew off the top of my head that one had some value to it. I'm not saying to sell it. I don't endorse selling it. I endorse selling it if it's to get a different card you want, that you want more. Otherwise, I am very much the type who keeps things for nostalgia's sake. All my cards are pretty much mint. I never did much with them and kept them sleeve, but I don't plan to sell. Very nice. Oh. Anything down here? I really wish I could. Everybody's getting paralyzed. Everybody was paralyzed. In front of the deck as much with. That's fair. Metal Sonic got this. Except battle is Self Dragon Ball versus Metal Sonic from Sonic series. Oh, that's what Metal Sonic. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball or Sonic, so I couldn't really say. Again, it's like two franchises I've never really been interested in. I have other full arts, but I don't know where my binder is. See, that's where the value could be if you kept them in good condition. If you like this modern art stuff and you're not attached to the older cards, you could get pretty good value if you sell or trade them. Pick up some cards that you like more. But if there's not stuff that you like in particular, I would just hang on to them. Saw a YouTube video titled that Incredibles 2 is 8 years old and my bones turned to dust. I actually haven't seen the second one. I only saw the first. 8 years, damn. 2018? 2018? That was my junior and senior year of college. Graduated college in 2019. This year is 7 years since I graduated college. Yeah, in 3 months. It'll have been 7 years. Where's the time gone? Hey, Venipede again. Second one's alright at best. That seems to be the case for a lot of these new, like, oh, we're bringing it back type Disney movies. Grass Nod. Okay. Back to the facts of firsts for Gen 5. Black and White 2 are the first games to incorporate the do you want to use another repel? Oh, really? Boy, do I love that. I don't have to keep going in the bag. On my chaotic cards, but not my Pokemon binder. Chaotic cards? Black and White 2 are also the first games to have the shiny charm. Requires a complete national dex. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't knocking it. I just don't know what chaotic is. So I was kind of laughing because I was like, oh, I haven't heard of that. Kid like you beat some of us? That can't be helped, but I'll take you on now. Just watch chaotic at like 5 a.m. before high school. The actual game didn't seem that fun. What is chaotic? I've legit never heard of this. A video talking about G-Tex? Oh, both nostalgic and old. G-Tex? G-Tex? I don't think I've heard of that either. What, does everybody know what this show is other than me? That a long time ago, but the game was actually fun and the TV show's good. How are you the same age as me and so sheltered? Yeah, a cartoon was so... Aren't I a year older than you? How old are you? Or are we like the same age now, but then my birthday is like 5 or 6 months before you? Yeah, 29. $32 this year? I'm 30 this year. What can you do? Why you? It's a crowd game. Had an animated card game that had an animated show on Cartoon Network. Huh. Jet X, like Jet is in the plane and X is an ex-girlfriend. Jet X was the GOAT. I've never heard of that either. I don't know. What years was this popular from? Maybe that would help me like figure out what I was doing in the meantime. Take your stupid skull. Thanks. The dream our king had, the dream we had, won't come true. Gorm. How are you holding up, fellow subject of our king? Who the hell is Gorm? Gorm of the Seven Sages. I'm mortified that the skull, which we went to so much trouble to obtain, was stolen from us so easily. It's not important. We can afford to abandon the skull. According to the results of our research, this is not the legendary Pokemon for which Plasma's looking. It's unrelated. But we won't allow anyone to disrupt our plan and get away with it. We'll fix it so you never interfere with us again. Oh, sweet. The bug Pokemon were getting worked up, so here I came. And what do I spy with my little eye? This important looking guy. You here to help your friends whom I defeated? Oh, Lenore's here too. Is this guy the big boss? I'm one of the 7 sages of Team Plasma. Oh, Getsis. He's the other guy. Another of the 7 sages will liberate Pokemon with words alone. The remainder of the 7 sages have ordered their compatriots to take Pokemon with full force. But the odds are a little against us now. To you, the bug Pokemon user Berg, and the normal user Lenora, I say, know your enemies, know yourself, and you need not fear the results of 100 battles. This time we'll retreat quietly. To secure the liberation of Pokemon, we'll steal Pokemon from trainers. Even though you're gym leaders, we will not tolerate any further obstruction. In any case, we'll settle this someday. I hope you're looking forward to that time as much as I. Wasn't it Gen 5 in the Pokemon manga where, like, some of the gym leaders get crucified? That just came out of nowhere. You know? You probably are like, what the hell is this guy talking about? I feel like I've seen a picture from the manga, though, where there's, like, some of the leaders and they're all, like, up on crosses. There's a Digimon movie that only played on Jetix one time. Was impossible to watch until this past December 30th. When they've released remasters of all the Digimon movies. Wow. Was Jetix a platform? 04 to 09. So I would have been 8 to 13. One of my favorites was Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Oh, it's what became Disney XD. Okay. I know Disney XD. Got back to Skull. If we corner them, there's no telling what they might do. I'll be heading back. Well, now, well. I'll be waiting for your challenge at the Castelia City's Pokemon Gym. I have no idea where they are. Must be in a box start away. It do be like that. For the kind trainer like you taking care of them, the Pokemon with you must be happy. Here's a token of my gratitude. A Moonstone. Cool. Bye-bye. He was officially lost? I guess so. You're all just talking a different language than me. Alright, so I assume I can go up. Will that just go right into the new city? I like the change in viewpoint or perspective. That was super unexpected. That's fun. It makes the world seem bigger. Like, when it switches from the top down to that side view. He was new and hip in Gen 5. Yeah. That's cool. I like that. Yin Yang Yo. I feel like I have heard of Yin Yang Yo. Alright, the team's looking okay. Quick Claw, cool. I got distracted looking for cards. Story of my life. Sky Arrow Bridge, she'll reach Castelia City. Jackie Chan Adventures. That one I feel like I have heard of too. Wow, it rotates. That's pretty crazy. The way the bridge curves here. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. I like the music. Ooh, it's so chill. I wish they had Pokemon soundtracks on Spotify. Then I could throw them in my game playlist. So many changes of perspective. I'm searching for the exact center point of Sky Arrow Bridge. Good luck. I really like the song at this point. Got the boat. She looks important. That's Castelia City skyline. Okay. I like how the buildings are like the most basic block that there could possibly be with some just like lights on the side. You know, props to them. They made it work with what they could do. I really like the song, though. There's a Spanish guitar version of Jacinth's theme on Spotify. Oh, interesting. If you want to throw it in Discord, I can listen. Walk so far, my legs are sore. You don't have to look. Oh, I'll look. So I wonder if like the least was Pucha? Pansage, Panseer, and Pampora are Pokemon that evolve with special stones. Oh, shit. I didn't... Oh, okay. I was just clicking so fast, I didn't realize it was going to give me one. Stick up your thumbs and curl in your fingers. This is a thumbs up pose. That means okay. In some places, it also means money. I'm a hater, but that battle theme's a banger. Rudy was innovative at a time like this? Yeah. On the DS? Every day's the same. What a busy life. That's too relatable, my guy. Oh, okay. Based on the monkey. Want to recover Pokemon? Sorry. You know Geonet? Geonet? Register the place where you live. You gonna dox me? Shame the CG season was Korean only. Pucha. I've never heard of Pucha. Alright, we gotta put Oblivipede in the box for now. Don't worry about Jeanette. You got it. Favorite's WooBat, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's buy some more heals, because I used a lot. It was basically a show about a tiny unstoppable stalker who's decided that consent is optional, chases after a ninja called... What the hell? What is that description? That's a crazy description. Recently when they made live action Code Lyoko. Oh, I have heard of Code Lyoko. I haven't seen any of it, but I've at least heard of that one. I heard good things about it. That's Pucha in a nutshell. That's crazy. I'm a battling clerk, but my Pokemon are weak. Sorry to hear that. Oh my god, big... Whoa, big city. You never see something like this in Diamond and Pearl. Or Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Should I change my Pokemon's moves or change my Pokemon? Or Scarlet Violet. What do we got down here? Unova is now in preparation. Wow, you can get on a ship? Just like in the original? City shaped like an orange slice. Okay. A semicircle. Look at that black boat bee. When somebody's getting under your skin and you want to yell at them, scream at the ocean. When you're alone, of course. They have Looney Tune rules in Pucha? That's the simple version of events. Battle Company. Working women are beautiful and battling Pokemon are wonderful. Yeah. At the Pokemon Company, we welcome trainers who are proud of their skills. shaped like a male app appendage. Both Pokemon and people will meet their destined partners someday. I believe it because my sister who got married said so. Well, where's mine? Huh? Riddle me that. Have fun with your dance lesson. I want to eat a Castelia cone for sure. When I throw in Pokeball rocks 3 times and hear that great click, my life is full of things that give me joy. Hope I don't jinx it, but YouTube's been working well. It has. It seems like it's been working with no issues lately. At least for the past hour or so. Strengthen the size of the heart. I like your optimism. I wish I could be optimistic. JetX also had Witch. Oh, I've heard of Witch. Digimon Data Squad? Get Ed? So that was the gym right next to me. Also had Winx. I've heard of Winx. There's nobody even in this building. This must be important later. Alex getting high and watching Kit Butowski. Makes me feel better when I come home. That's cute. Oh, Plaza? Oh, what, huh? Dancer Mickey. Level 21. Oh, boy. Watch Winx through other means since I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid, so I did secretly on my laptop alongside Power Rangers. Hey, everybody as kids always, they had their workarounds. Luigi Vendetta episode of Kick... What? Luigi Vendetta episode? What? Find all the dancers and invite them so they can dance with that guy? Oh, so all of the routes are going to end up over here. But they also all lead up. Okay, big street. They actually get out of your way. There's so many buildings. The Name Raider. The Feeling Raider. There's too many buildings. I'm overwhelmed. Somewhere in the city is a girl with the only Zorua in the game they won't let you have. Hey, it's one of the dancers. Welcome to my party. Enjoy conversations with everybody. I can't invite him? What the heck is that language? German? Elisa? I know her. I have a Pokemon card of her. Oh, cool. Thanks. Alright, Italian guy. Just because I'm Italian, you think I can speak Italian? This guy's speaking Spanish? I asked my Pokemon to use Sing instead of an alarm clock, but I can't get up at all. I don't know why. Oh, great. I don't know. My boyfriend's not good at getting out of bed in the morning. He's so slow that I asked this Pokemon to use Wake Up Slap on him. Which Elisa do we prefer? He doesn't know Frost. Eileen Blackhair? I actually don't think I've seen the black hair version. I think I only know the blonde. I can't recall seeing it, at least. Hey, thanks. Like Blackmore? I've been missing out. How have I never seen that? I would think so too. I feel like I've just been a Pokemon fan for long enough that I would know most of the designs of major characters, but I don't know. Maybe I just can't think of it, but I have seen it. I'm scared of heights. Oh, somebody put something in stream chat. What's going on? That is a cute animation, Noel. Yeah, this chaotic thing that you posted, Serby, does not look even remotely familiar to me. Big poofy yellow coat? I feel like I've seen the coat. Pretty sure I've sent you an image of one, either the full art or the one with the flaffy. Oh my god, I have seen the black hair one. Okay, as soon as you said the full art with the flaffy, I knew what you were talking about. I don't know why I couldn't make that connection. I could only think of the yellow hair. I prefer the black hair one. You had to say it to me in TCG terms. But yeah, I definitely prefer the black hair one. Thank you for the side-by-side, Serby. That was a lot of fun. Poofy coat supremacy? Agreed. Brother shouldn't bully or degrade, be sugar sweet, not lemon. Is that like a Wink song? I like the blonde's outfit other than the jacket, but I like the black hair. I must say, I am a midriff fan. As well as a leg fan. So, black hair, Elisa, having both of those aspects is quite nice. I do like the yellow hair outfit, though. Don't get me wrong. Oh, Kick Batowski. Okay. I don't like the weird connecting bit on the black guy's outfit. Like over his stomach. Yeah, I could do without the little bit. Does that increase the friendship? Yeah, nice. Because I think WooBat evolves with friendship, right? I also like characters showing the midriff when guys let their abs peek out. Yeah, right, exactly. Same, but with girls. I agree. Wow, another TM. This is why you just go to run around and talk to everybody. Oh my goodness, so many random buildings. It's because I also like Phonon from Undernight in Birth. I think, hasn't Zero been playing Undernight in Birth recently? Alright, well this is a Zorua thing. Well, there you go, Frost, if you're interested. I believe Zero has been streaming it. I mean, it's like 5 a.m. on Saturdays our time, but the VODs are there, I think. I'm the game director. Beware of spoilers. What I'm working on is the ending of the game. Don't look at it here. Play it for yourself. Sorry. I'm the graphic designer. Sometimes catch him and Kane testing the characters. Man, you're up really early or late if you're seeing them live. I played Undernight in Birth EXE late. What the heck? Is that the actual name? Do you read manhwa? I don't think I've read... I feel like I've read... one? Is there a manhwa called Something About Us? Like a romance or a rom-com? If so, I think I read that one. Like years and years ago. I can't remember if it's a manhwa or a manga. I feel like it's a manhwa. But outside of that, I don't think I have. I have, like, I would. I have nothing against them. I just haven't ever really looked into it. I don't know what any of these do. Apparently it is a manhwa, never heard of it. I remember liking it. I do read a lot of romance and rom-com, though. Black Lightning Bolt. White Flame. It's one of the titles for a version usually shortened to Uni... CLR. Oh, Clear. Uni Clear. They're sold out. No. Let me through. Sequel's called The Undernight in Birth 2 Sisyles? Apparently it's, I've been reading more manhwa than manga lately, other than Aruma, which I'm sadly caught up on. I remember you being a huge Aruma fan. Didn't they announce another season? Or am I thinking of something else? How many seasons does it have? Like 4? Or season 4 just started? Or there's 4 out. That's what I hear him called. It could be going by. No, Kane is right. I think he was just getting at the spelling. But it's the first version of 2 that's just called Uni 2. Oh, okay. Season 4 coming in spring. It's been 3. Oh, wow. You must be stoked then. Flash. Okay. I'm still super behind on anime. I've watched like basically nothing from last year. A lemonade, thank you. And this arc is about my favorite character. Ooh, nice. Dorohedoro Season 2 is finally coming. Oh, wow. Spring is good for you. That's how you pronounce it, but it's spelled Keen. I was only messing because I'm the reason his name is pronounced like that. Was that or Keen? Keen is too much like Keenstar. I think you made a good choice. Keem is better. How is my phone already almost dead? The battery is so bad nowadays. What the hell? What the helly? Nice. Have you been overcharging it? I only charge it right before a stream. I mean, this is an old phone. Like, I bought it refurbished a couple years ago, and then I only really use it. Yeah, I only use it for stream. It's just, like, I charge it the day that I stream, and then I put it in a drawer, and I don't touch it again until, the next stream. Where was the other dancer? I remember seeing him. Was he down in the front? I like the design of that character you posted. With the green hair. To catch up with the manga of Isekai Red Ranger. Oh, I heard about that. Didn't that get an anime recently too? I like using Varista or Yuzuriha. Batista. There he is. Her hair's green? Yeah, the green one. I hate you for playing Batista. Asked Kane 100 times how to pronounce it. He never gave me an answer, so I went with Kane. Made the most sense to me. I don't know how you pronounce the AE. Is it not just Kane? I always say Kane. Is it supposed to be Kine? He didn't give me a straight answer. I chose for him. That's fair. Some languages say Kain. That some languages would do that. You ever pronounced it as Kane? Yeah, I've always said Kane. All right, we reunited the whole team. Or the dance team. Got anime, and it's just as funny as the manga. Nice. Glad it's a good adaptation. Did it come out last year? Or was it this year? Okay, I think we've fully explored the city at this point. I know I've just been dicking around for a while, so I think I can finally go to the gym. Just gotta rearrange my windows a little bit. Okay. Debating between getting caught up on a state developer or Orv next, but I only have like 36 chapters. Are those some manhwas you're reading? Oh, I was gonna ask, like, what genres do you typically read? Like, I read pretty much, or I will read manga of pretty much any genre, but romance and rom-com tends to be the go-to for sure. Got the best team in the world here. Hey, I'm happy for you. You're spelling for Flame, because he used to go by the Kane Caster, so pretty sure it's Kane? Kane like Flame? I guess the state developer or Omniscient Reader Viewpoint. I have heard of that one. Did a lot of different stuff. Don't know what my favorite is. Very fair. I like shonen and rom-com. Same. I would say rom-com, romance, comedy, which is rom-com split up, and just like action shonen. Probably the things I read the most. Bug-type Pokemon aren't much of a challenge for me. I'm gonna keep winning like this against all of Unova's gym leaders. Then I'll head to the Pokemon League and outperform the champion. If I do, everyone will admit what a strong trainer I am. That will make me feel truly alive. Wow. Hey, Berg. You're the one who fought Team Plasma in the Pinwheel Forest. If I remember, your name is Leona. Come to challenge the gym? Can you wait a bit? I was informed Team Plasma's shown up. Oh boy. Plasma's back again? Who could use some levels? Audinosaur. Well, I probably won't use Audino for that long, so... Put some other people out there. Flame in Japanese. Okay. Wrong port. Orange is Seinen and Shonen? What's Apothecary Diaries? Is that Seinen? Over's getting an anime at some point. I hope it's good because the story's super good and the art and the manhwa's really good. I hope so. I thought the soul leveling anime was pretty good. I know that's a manhwa. Got caught up on Sakamoto and One Piece. Damn, productive day. Bianca, is that Iris? Plasma, they took this young lady's Pokemon. Is there anything we can do? My Muna, Team Plasma took it. I heard this lady scream and ran after the thief as fast as I could, but this city is so big and crowded, I'm afraid I lost them. Iris, it is Iris. You did everything you could. But that's so bad. Taking people's Pokemon is really bad. Because it's really nice when people and Pokemon are together. They each have something the other doesn't, and they help each other. Iris. Agreed. No fear. We'll get the Pokemon back. Right, Leona? Finding a person or a Pokemon here in Castelia City will be like finding a needle in a haystack. Well, if it ain't Plasma. I spy a gym leader? Last time went so well, I thought I'd grab another Pokemon. Rethinking. I need to get out of here. I read rom-com, but I usually go for underdog stories or revenge stories like 999 Gotcha. Can't go wrong with that. I'm sure there's a ton of them, too. I'm gonna be Bianca's bodyguard. You go after the bad guys, okay? You got it, Iris. Manhwa is done by the studio that's... Oh, really? Like Iris in the anime? I guess I just run around until I happen to find them? Alright, nothing around here. The anime is 100 times better than Dawn. Is she the companion character in Black and White? Apothecary Seinen, haven't seen it myself. Really? You haven't seen it? Oh, man. I freaking loved Apothecary Diaries. Highly, highly recommend. I haven't seen season 2 yet. Along with Select. Really? The Grass Waiter. Did he say they have Pokemon battles, not opinion battles? Every morning, my Pokemon wakes me up with wake-up slaps, so I always look like a wreck. But I appreciate its good intentions, so I'll work my hardest to provide for it, as always. That's nice. Been meaning to check it out. Oh man, you're in for a treat. I gotta watch season 2. Hey, Berg. That way. Heading toward the gym. Hello, Titanic. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Oi, oi, oi. What's going on? This is definitely the place. No one's here, not a soul. No other Team Plasma members, nor any of the 7 sages are inside. If you think I'm lying, why don't we have a battle and find out? I had a thought. I'll take care of the weak-looking runt, so you can take off by handling, or you can show off by handling the tough-looking guy. Oh, please. I'll leave that one to you. New keyboard? Nice. Enjoy. I'm rocking the same $10 keyboard I've had for a few years now. It gets the job done. Happy new Metabots. Has it officially come out? Nothing is worse feeling than getting caught up on a really good story and having nothing left to read. I agree. And then having to wait week to week? Oof. I'm definitely more of a binger when it comes to... You know what? Actually, it's interesting. I feel like there's a good amount of anime that I do keep up with. I mean, manga that I keep up with. Like Blue Box. I guess it's really just rom-com stuff. Blue Box I keep up with. Well, that's a romance, not a rom-com, but... Bad for Team Plasma, or Plasbad for short. It's in my best interest to go report to the 7 sages right now. Smoking behind the supermarket with you, I'm pretty much caught up with. The ice guy and the cool girl I'm caught up with. There's a couple other romance that I keep up with that I'm blanking on. I'm working on catching up to Dan to Dan. I'm working on Zom 100. Can't read week to week. I'll pause and let it get well ahead of me to binge later. That's fair. I just binged 266 to 432, almost 200 chapters. Holy crap. How long did that take you? Just watched that 100 anime a week or so. It was so good. I really liked it. Yeah, it was fun. I have read ahead in the manga from the anime. If you liked the anime, I would definitely read the manga. There's just so many wacky things that they get up to. It's so fun. And the art is so good in the manga too. I don't know if you have it. I subscribe to like the Viz app. Well, I subscribe. There's the Shonen Jump app and the Viz app. I subscribe to both of them, and they have they both have a big catalog of manga. Zom 100 is on, I think the Viz one, not Shonen Jump. I'd have to double check. It's like $2 a month or $3 a month, but I mean, I mostly read on my iPad, so it's really nice to just open up the app and be able to read on that. Yeah, it's good. I recommend it. And the opening is such a banger for that anime. Oh my god, I love it. Servers are actually synced, so all the new content JP gets. Global also gets. Like with and other gotcha. Yeah, pros and cons to that. Like, it's nice to not have to wait because the waiting can be super painful. But like, at the same time, having the foresight and knowing what's coming in advance is also super nice because you can plan out your pulls. You never get surprised by stuff, basically. It's like, okay, I know this character I want comes in 3 months. I have time to save. Whereas when it's synced, it's like, oh shit, they just dropped this character I want. Now I have nothing saved up. Now my only choice is to spend money. Like, so, I mean, pros and cons. Is Team Plasma more involved everywhere compared to the other teams? They've showed up a lot early on. Why we draw now that we draw as monthly? My mind is not it today. Hey, I have days like that. I gotcha. Monthly though that's a long wait for new stuff. catch up on Aruma and One Punch. The artist for One Punch redraws chapters so much. So I feel like it takes a long time for stuff to actually move ahead. Oh, Getsus is here this time. Bronius? I thought it would be amusing to prepare a hideout right in front of a Pokemon gym, but we were detected more quickly than I imagined. Indeed. No matter, we already have an exceptional base of operations. Is everybody familiar with the legend of the founding of the Unova region? I am. It's the White Dragon-like Pokemon, right? The truth is this. The White Dragon appeared before a hero who sought the true way to knit together a world full of many warring people. The White Dragon Pokemon shared its knowledge and bared its fangs at those who stood against it. Together, the power of this Pokemon and the hero brought unity to the hearts of everyone in the land, and that's how Unova was created. I didn't sleep 2 nights ago. For almost 200 chapters, yeah. I would bet. Not as much as Team Skull, okay. Gotta rewatch so many of my older favorites since there's so much lack of new potentials. I guess it depends what you're into. I feel like every year there's, yeah, every year I feel like there's new stuff coming out that ends up high up in my list. Like, at least the past couple years, like, anime that have ended up in my top 25, Frieren, Apothecary Diaries, Summertime Rendering, Bocchi the Rock. Vinland was already in there and it got a new season. Look Back, Pompo the Cinephile. Willing to whale on Metabots since I want to support the franchise. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to spend money. Just like I'm willing to whale on Uma here and there. Had one of them, I don't remember, but I canceled most of my subscriptions. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta be smart with the money. Like good communities on Manga Fox. Manga for a lot of series I read. It's fun every week discussing. See, having a good community for that kind of thing is so nice. Like, there are certain communities for certain manga or anime that or games that I just do not like, and I try to avoid engaging with or even reading stuff. But yeah, the ones that are good, like I think the FGO community is pretty good. So I like reading some of their discussions for characters and events and stuff, but certain ones are just like, you gotta avoid it. Like I know, like the My Hero community is notorious for being really, really bad. Granted, I think that's where you're looking too. Like, Danganronpa community, I think, is notorious for being pretty bad. Honestly, I don't like to say this considering I'm playing Pokemon. Generally speaking, I find a lot of the online talking spaces for Pokemon very frustrating. I do not engage outside of my streams, which I think are fun. Like I like talking with people in these streams. And everybody who's come to my streams for Pokemon stuff has been cool. But like on Reddit and Twitter, 97% of the Pokemon stuff I see is unbelievably frustrating. It's nonstop doom posting. It's insanely toxic. Like, it's just so bad. You know, I still, endorse you're entitled to have your own opinion about the series and the games and whatever you want. You know, everybody can have their opinions and whatever. But, like, it's just, if you disagree with them, you are the worst person to ever exist and an idiot and a waste of air. And I'm like, what the hell is your problem? Like, what is going on right now? God forbid I like the new games. Sorry. It gets tiring being called a bootlicker for thinking it's not the worst. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you think the new games are fun? You like those games? Why don't you I can't even say what I was about to say on YouTube. But like, It's like they find it inconceivable that somebody could possibly like the game. It's like, I hate to tell you, but a lot of people like the game. Look at the sales. People buy it because they like it and they think it's fun. And they're selling better than ever. Are there issues that could be fixed? Or things that could be better? Absolutely. But to say the games aren't fun and are significantly worse or trash or like, I don't know. I think these people live in an echo chamber. And if you dare say something that is not that, they just are like, they go off. About time for me to reread Bakuman again? I'm sure you'll like that. There's too much good stuff. I can't read it all. Oh, I feel that. There's too many games and I want to play, anime I want to watch, manga I want to read, and not even remotely enough time to do it all. Goodwill run on Saturday because Mom said we could do one. Very nice. Enjoy. So I read manga more than watch anime. I can get through. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I say with like One Piece, like I don't think I would ever watch One Piece. I will check out the reboot that Wit does, but like I would never watch the current One Piece. There's just too much. And I know that the anime has like pacing issues from what I've heard, and there's gonna be filler. Like, I read really fast though, so if I were to get into One Piece, I would just read it. That's how I am with Hoyo fans. Love the games. I hate talking to other. Oh yeah, Hoyo I've heard is notorious for toxic fan bases, but I would say the Hoyo games have some of the best fan artists, bar none. Like, Hoyo fan art is leagues above pretty much every other game for gacha or whatever in terms of the amount of fan art and the quality of the fan art. Pokemon community on Twitter and YouTube is toxic, 100%. A lot of Pokemon doomers. Yep. Uruma fan base pretty wholesome. That's good. I would hope that is it a comedy series at its core? Or just like not drama. Comedy with heart? Aren't they upset about Red and Green coming to the Switch? They are. They're upset about Red and Green, or Fire Red and Leaf Green coming to the Switch because, I don't know if somebody else answered, but like, basically what they don't like is because Nintendo is offering the subscription service where you can play a lot of the games. But Nintendo decided instead to sell Fire Red and Leaf Green as a standalone purchase on the eShop. And they're saying, why didn't you just put it in like the subscription service? Are you just doing this because you're greedy and it's Pokemon and you know it will sell? And you can make way more money by selling it separately than just putting it in the subscription service, which objectively, I kind of see the logic. But personally, I would rather buy it than pay for a subscription service. Because if you ever stop subscribing, you can't play it anymore. At least if you buy it, you can keep playing it until like the servers go offline or your account gets banned or whatever. So I prefer the option to buy it rather than the subscription. But I kind of see the logic for like, well, why did you decide to sell these instead of everything else? But I wasn't like upset about it personally. I really don't like the open world in Scarlet Violet personally, but I'm not constantly whining about it, which is good. It's fine to not like. I liked it personally, but I can see why people wouldn't like it. Funny ones are Nintendo grifters. They hate on anything Nintendo for views after Switch 2 price reveal. Yeah. Yep. There's still people who live by the console wars, which are, in my opinion, the console wars are a thing of the past. I've always been the type who, if I could have every console and play everything, that's great. I think it's cool that, like, I do think consoles should have exclusive games, but, I'm a fan of, after a year or two, bringing those games to a different console or bringing it to PC. Like, I think that's great. Let more people play the game who might not want to buy a PlayStation or an Xbox, keep it console exclusive for a bit. The people who have the console can get it. They'll buy the console to play those games early and not have to wait. The people who don't want to wait, or the people who do want to wait will wait, and then you can release it on PC for them. They'll buy it, they'll play it. Great. More people win. More people get to play the game. I think that's cool. I don't think every game should be multi-plat, but I think it's cool that Sony's bringing stuff to PC. I think it's cool that Microsoft is bringing stuff to PC and PlayStation. I get why Nintendo doesn't. But there's so many people who are just still old school console wars. They pick their console and they relentlessly hate on everything else. The Nintendo only makes kiddie games. There's nothing of substance. That's blatantly wrong. I don't know. I have people when we first started the ZA Soul Link come in just to say Digimon was better. I guess there's, Digimon toxic Digimon fans who feel emboldened by how good Time Stranger was and they want to shit on Pokemon. I don't know. I really like Time Stranger and I really like ZA. So on the opposite side, there's also the toxic positivity groups. Yeah, there's definitely the other side too, which is, I don't really go online to criticize things or be negative about things. So I'll talk about my opinions on stuff in streams and on Discord or whatever, but I think it depends how it happens. If I was on Reddit or Twitter or something and I was having a conversation with some people about how I really enjoyed a game and I was talking about things I liked about it and they were talking about things they like, and then somebody joins in the conversation, they see the tweet replies or the Reddit comment chain and they're like, well, actually, I thought this was really bad because XYZ, and I don't really see the appeal of it. I would be kind of annoyed because I'm like, I didn't ask, if I'm having a conversation with people, like you guys, and you start talking about something you're not really a fan of in the topic, that's fine. But when it's a random person who comes in and starts injecting negative opinions, then I'm like, what? Not really the time or place. So I feel like it really depends how it's presented or how it comes across. But I agree. I think only being positive and not acknowledging flaws or things that could be done better, it's the toxic in the other way. Yeah. Man, I am behind on these chats. It's taking me a while to catch up because I'm talking so much. I saw a guy who hates on Pokemon say Pokopia was actually super fun, and now his community's calling him a shill. What the hell? Was that skill up or something? I did see a video from a guy who notoriously isn't really a Nintendo guy or a Pokemon guy, and he was like, actually, I really like this. Stop playing around Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl simply because Destiny's 2 stole my attention. I wish I could get more into Destiny 2. Gameplay-wise, I thought it was fun, but I just had no idea what was going on with the story. I haven't watched One Piece since it was for kids, been reading since 07. Probably the good call. And then if there's stuff that you like in the manga a lot, just find the episode that it was animated in and watch that separately. Kind of sad with the Yakuza fan base. Yeah, the Yakuza fan base has just been eating itself alive lately too. Ever since Kiwami 3. There's a lot of negativity in Yakuza, which again, objectively, I can see where some of the negativity is coming from stuff I've read, but Yakuza, for a long time, I always looked at Yakuza as having a very friendly fan base, a very lighthearted one, and that has completely turned on its head lately. So I messed up the pacing pretty bad for One Piece. I was upset how they chopped up the Katakuri fight. There's so many funny videos memeing about the pacing though. I really like when they're cooking dinner but with One Piece pacing, and then it's showing the same shot from 3 or 4 different angles, and then opening the fridge, the guy staring into the fridge, the guy reaching in, the guy pulling a drawer, the shot of the drawer from a different angle, the guy reaching into the drawer, the sound of him rummaging around. I think there's really funny videos from it, but if I was a fan of One Piece, I would definitely be frustrated, I think. A room's a comedy with heart. That's a great way to put it. That's the impression I got from what I have seen of it, which isn't a ton. But I feel like I should give the manga a shot. Like, I remember watching a couple episodes of the anime and not being, like, blown away. But I feel like that's the kind of show where I would vastly prefer the manga. Like, comedy shows, I feel like I almost always prefer the manga. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Personally, I don't like Fire Red Leaf Green that much. I genuinely prefer Let's Go for my Kanto experience. I actually really liked the Let's Go games too. Like, I probably would say I preferred Fire Red, but I liked the Let's Go games a lot. I would be super down if they did more, but I think based on the leaks that came out, they aren't going to, which is too bad. I like the open world. I just hope they learn how to optimize the games because Scarlet Violet's fun but ugly and buggy. That I agree with. I liked the open world. I didn't actually run into a lot of performance issues, but I saw a lot of screenshots, a lot of videos. You know, I definitely saw the FPS drops here and there. I do think, you know, visually, the game is not particularly good. Which, you know, I don't need a game to look incredible, but for one of the flagship Nintendo console franchises, it should look better, and it should perform better. I know that Game Freak is on a very tight development schedule. I know that they have to have games come out at a specific time to sync up with the anime and the cards and merch, so they don't really have wiggle room with delays and stuff, which I feel for them. But, you know, if it means that Game Freak or Nintendo shoots more money to Game Freak, and Game Freak expands and they hire more developers who can work on this game and make it look better and perform better and bug test it more efficiently, then that's what they need to do. I mean, it's the biggest grossing IP in the world. They can afford to hire more people to work on it. If it means they can't delay things and it has to come out at a certain time, throw more bodies at it. You have the money to do it, so do it. There's not an excuse with that. The big issue I have personally with Scarlet Violet Open World is there's no sound or animation to show shinies, which for me being colorblind means I'm never finding them. Oh, right. Is there not, like when you see them, is there not like a little like sparkle on the actual Pokemon? Did they have one in ZA? I feel like they did. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Scarlet Violets. At least the gen brought the current anime MCs. Console War people have become Gacha War people. Yeah, right. Gacha War people are super annoying too. There's like, a lot of people are friendly. Like, I feel like the people who play multiple gacha are pretty friendly, but the people who only play one and are ride or die are super toxic. Or, you see it a lot with Hoyo, right? Like, they think Hoyo is God's gift to Earth, and anything that is not a Hoyo game is like garbage. I remember being so mad when Star Rail announced the collab with Fate, and Hoyo fans were like, Fate is irrelevant. You know, I don't know why they're collabing with something 20 years old. You know, these character designs are dog shit, and they're posting pictures of like servants from FGO with like insulting the character designs in the art. And I'm like, shut your bitch ass up before I shut it for you, because I'm gonna lose my mind. You don't have any ground to talk. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Nope, I can't even start thinking about it. I got so fucking mad when the Hoyo fans decided to start shitting on Fate. You're lucky an IP like Fate gave you the time of day, buddy. Now I don't have anything against Hoyo. I've liked Zenless from what I've played of it. But, oh boy, don't you dare start talking down on Fate, okay? I remember the criticism I was seeing with the Fate stuff too was like, they posted screenshots of a few different Fate characters and they were like, there's no consistency in their designs. They look totally different art styles and blah, blah, blah. Because Hoyo stuff is very homogenized, right? In terms of like the character models and designs, and like they have great designs, but like it's like built on the same model or whatever, right? But like that's the point of Fate, right? Like Fate is literally historical characters from countries and continents all across the world, of all races and genders and like ethnicities and body sizes and ages. Like, it spans the spectrum of everything from, yeah, age, color, sex, whatever it is. Like, it is literally everything. So to me, it makes sense that it is not homogenized. All of these characters should look very different. And that's why Fate has so many different, like, designs and styles. They commission hundreds of different artists to create these characters because different artists bring their own styles to these very different characters. And I think that's one of the best things about Fate. There's just so much variety in the character designs. I don't think it's bad what Hoyo does either. I think it, it makes it easier for them, I guess. Like, nothing wrong with that. But I think to criticize Fate for that is crazy. You're missing the point. Gotcha, where people bragging that their casino slot machines have brighter colors. Yeah. Pretty much. But Leo, you have to hate the things you love. You can't show positivity towards something someone else hates. Gacha boys suck. Almost every gacha fan base hates other gacha. It does feel like that, yeah. There's enough negativity in the world right now. I'd rather just enjoy stuff, and if I don't like something, I don't gauge. That's exactly how I see things. I want to talk about and enjoy the things I like, and if I don't like something, that's fine. It's just not for me. I'm not going to go online and talk about how I don't like it. I'm not going to go into their space and read the things that they say and get riled up about it. I'm going to focus on the things I like. I'm going to go into the communities I like, engage with the media I like, and that's that. Work is stressful. The world is stressful. Why spend time getting stressed online about other things? Yakuza stuff's 100% justified. What's happening to them is something I don't wish to any fandom. Yeah, no, I think a lot of it has some basis. Like, I'm enjoying the games, but I do question some of what's going on. I don't know, man. I do feel bad. Like, I loved Zero. I really enjoyed Kiwami. I'm liking Kiwami 2 so far, but I really don't see some of the logic with some of the stuff that RGG has been doing lately. I hope they hear a lot of what people online are saying and make some adjustments. Welcome back, Ambi. Bummer that you couldn't fall asleep. Rumors in my top 5 manga, 100% recommended. The anime is super low budget, which is fine, but the manga has some great art. I remember flipping through the manga at Barnes & Noble and thinking the art looked really good, yeah. Really like that Let's Go added Archer to Kanto story and gave Lance a Seadra. Archer? Why can't I think of who that is? Brain read this thinking Archer from Fate. Man, Archer from Fate and Pokemon? Yeah. We've encountered Getsus. This is the first time, I think, outside of his little speech at the beginning. Down Scarlet Violet and ZA and RC. Okay, just in ZA. Hopefully they have it in Gen 10 then. Hey, Pokemon Presents is on Friday. It's only 2 days away. A day and a half. So we should have a Gen 10 reveal very soon. Not until you encounter them in battle. Ah, damn. That time hunting Zorua and Scarlet Violet, I can confirm there's no way to know it's shiny unless your Pokemon doesn't kill it in Let's Go attack mode. Zorua doesn't even show the shiny colors? Sheesh. Doesn't this fanbase be like the Gooner corner no one wants to touch with a 10-foot pole? It seemed relatively chill from what I've seen, but at least compared to like Genshin and Star Rail. People getting mad they got Archer, I believe, automatically in log. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that, yeah. Name a Hoyo girl who wears pants. I'll wait. Actual pants? Evelyn? I think. But yes, I would say most don't. Most are like shorts or tights or something, which, I personally, I don't really have an issue with that. I like those in character designs, but again, variety is nice. A lot of Hoyo use 4 base models for most characters. Yeah, which, again, I don't think there's a problem with that, but I can see why people notice it. Zenless has the most variety I've seen in character designs. Out of the Hoyo games or like gacha in general? I do feel like Zenless has really, really fun character designs. I've been loving that. But God, my friends don't hate on something they didn't ask my opinion on. Oh, I've seen it. I've certainly seen you do it in the chats. You like to antagonize a little bit. Very interesting to see how far back in the chat Leo is. Maybe we should all stop typing and let him catch up. I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up. Need to watch the new Maxwell video for Yakuza Pirates. Enjoy. Haven't said anything in a while. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with lurking and listening. Or being busy. Or we can keep typing and make him never finish the game. That's an option. Planning to react. I'm actually free this direct. I haven't been free for one in a while. Unfortunately, I'm going to be working. They always air the directs. Like, I'm going to be watching it, but I won't be able to stream it. Because they always do it at like 9 a.m. And I work like either 7 to 3, anywhere in the 7 to 3 or 9 to 5 range. So I will be logged on for work, unfortunately. But I'll still be watching it because I'm working from home. I just can't actually react to it. Are you guys going to be reacting to it? Are you going to do like a group watch of like Serbia, Oblivion, Silver, you guys? Really want to watch him play, so I'm going to stop typing. I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up. Oh shit, my phone's almost dead. Okay, I'm going to disconnect my phone and let it charge, so my model's going to die for a little bit. You're just going to have frozen Leo while my phone charges. Might line up with your stream with 0. Friday morning? Oh, yeah. It was just a day off. Variety and interesting character designs and aesthetics is very important. Understandable. I feel like that's... Yeah, if everybody looks basically the same, it would get a little tiring. Grace and Cadell also have pants. Oh, yeah, Grace. Though she doesn't have a shirt. She's like sports bra and pants or something, if I remember correctly. A lot of Hoy stuff has a lot of really neat detail, but being very complex and often quite busy. I have heard fan artists complain about that too. They're like, there's too many details. Might be taking a nap 9 a.m. early. Hey, I'm sure you'll see people going crazy about stuff in Discord or talking about it. Or you can always watch the VOD later. Quick, people, type more. Don't let him play. Hold the gate. I'm only like 5 messages away. I'm close. I'm close. You brought up the Pokemon Presents. I really want to watch it live, but I'm going to be at work. Ah, we're both going to be at work. Are you going to watch it, like, after? I love Arknight's character designs a lot. Lots of interest. Oh, yeah. I haven't played Arknights, but from what I've seen, they look very nice. I'm also at work for the Pokemon Day. Might get sick that day. Oh, yeah? Might get sick on Friday. I might have to call in sick. Wow. Great minds think alike. Eyes. Yeah, there you go. There's your chance to make a stream. Well, I will certainly be watching it on my own time. But yeah, I just won't be able to stream it. We'll bring back the hero that Pokemon to Unova once again. If we can win people's hearts and minds, we can easily create the world that I mean Team Plasma desire. Yeah, you're totally not using Team Plasma for your own secret goal, right, Getsus? Here in Castelia, we have a lot of different kinds of people. Everyone's way of thinking and lifestyles are very different. Honestly, there's something about what you're saying I don't quite understand. One thing we all have in common is we all care a lot about Pokemon. Even people meeting for the first time can talk about Pokemon. Talk or battle or trade? Remember your speech at Accumula Town? You were responsible for leading me to rethink my relationship with Pokemon. For that, I thank you. At the time, I made a promise. I swore to myself I would dedicate myself to Pokemon even more strongly. What you guys are doing, aren't you going to strengthen the bond between people and Pokemon even more? I don't know why I thought he would laugh like that. You're quite hard to figure out, a little more intelligent than I'd expected. I'm fond of intelligent people, you see. You'll enjoy hearing about this. From every corner of the world, I've gathered knowledgeable people for our king's benefit. You could call them the Seven Sages. We'll submit to your opinion and be on our way. That girl over there, return her Pokemon. Una. Need my boy Thorns, Ulpianus, and Lumen to somehow make it to Enfield so I can see them in the beautiful model style of Enfield. I hope so, for your sake. Pokemon games get voice acting. Would you play English dub or Japanese? English for sure. I hope they get voice acting. Like, that's one of those things that I'm just like, it's kind of inexcusable that, like, you know, not every game needs voice acting. But again, Pokemon, these characters have voices in the anime. Like, pretty much every RPG, modern RPG, has voice acting. You're Pokemon. You're the biggest IP in the world. I think you can pay a voice actor to voice act your game. Like, that's ridiculous. It's one of my biggest pet peeves when there's a silent protagonist too. Like, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Like, Persona has silent protagonists, but like, or, you know, silent in the dialogue, but they have voice lines in fights. But like, I would rather the character have a voice. Like, they can still be self-insert with a voice, in my opinion. Like, if you want to have the main character of Persona 3 or 5 be a self-insert that you kind of roleplay as and choose choices, that's fine. But like, you can still curate them to you and roleplay as them and have them have a voice. They just read the lines that you pick out loud. It's not that hard. The concept is not hard to understand. Like, please, for the love of God, give them a voice. That's one thing I really didn't like in Time Stranger. Like, I enjoyed Time Stranger all around. But the fact that it's like the main character is silent when you play as them. But when you don't play as them and they're your companion, then they talk and they're fully voiced. You paid the voice actor to record all of the lines for them as a side character for both genders. So why not pay them to record when they're the player character? It was so awkward clicking. It's the same thing with Pokemon. You click the dialogue option and then they just like stand there flapping their lips with no sound coming out for 5 seconds. Like, what? They have a voice. They recorded dialogue as the side character for a 50-hour game. Just have them record those lines too. What is the logic? I didn't like that. Like, at least in Pokemon, it's consistent with nobody having a voice, but it's really weird for me that they would give the character a voice and then not give it to them when they're the player. Why? But yeah, that was a big tangent to say I would play the game in English dub. I would say I play the vast majority of my games in English dub. The only time I don't is if there's not an option, or if like the Japanese dub is so insanely praised and that's kind of the standard, like Yakuza. Like, I've been playing that in Japanese. Not all of the games have English dub. They all have Japanese dub, obviously, but I feel like Yakuza is one of those games that's like, you gotta play it in Japanese. Like, Kiryu's voice, Majima's voice, like, those are so iconic. Like, I don't know. I think it's great for accessibility reasons to have more languages available, but like, Yakuza is one of those games that like I would always play in Japanese. But like, like Silent Hill F, I played in Japanese. I think that was, you know, the right choice. But then people are going to be like, well, you played Yakuza and Silent Hill in Japanese, and those are set in Japan, but why do you play Persona in English? I don't know. I'm not consistent with my own rules, okay? I play in whatever language I feel is going to fit. And in that case, I thought Yakuza and Silent Hill were good for Japanese, but I feel like Persona I would prefer in English. It is what it is. Ghost of Yotei and Ghost of Tsushima, I played in English. I'm sure that those games are wonderful in Japanese, but I played them in English and I liked them. Whatever I feel like per game. English dub versus JP dub is also a discussion that leads to wars online. I hate the discourse around like the anime sub versus dub stuff. Just watch it in whatever language you prefer. Don't shit on people for watching it in dub. Like, I prefer it in sub. I prefer watching anime in Japanese. I have nothing against people who watch it in English. If you prefer to watch it in your own language and you can hear it in a language you understand, that's valid. That's fine. I don't get why people get so toxic about what language somebody watches a show in. But I feel you, Serbi. I also play mostly in English. I don't mind silent protag, but I always prefer a voice. Same here. I agree. I play English dub if there's not a Latam dub. It would be nice if more games had them for people who want them. Like what they did with Metaphor. Yeah, like Metaphor, I think they did a good job. Like, they actually had the player character voice everything. That was really good. I wish they would do that more. RE4 just got an update that had... Oh, really? Years later, that's cool. ZA feels so missing with the unvoiced cutscenes. I agree. And I really like the characters in ZA, and I like the story. I liked like the cutscenes, but it would be so much better if there was voice acting. These are the kinds of things that could be solved with a toggle. I agree. That toggle would be a very easy solution. I genuinely don't like self-insert tags because they don't speak a lot of the time. I always just treat them as their own character anyways. I usually do too. Like, I'll make choices that I want to see happen, but to me, it's still them as the character, not me. Oh, Three Houses protagonist isn't voiced? At least some have faces now. Back then, they didn't even really have a face, right? Leo playing by the vibes? Exactly. I'm back. Welcome back, Isaac. For real? Yeah, you wouldn't get for real in Japanese. That's iconic. Well, I'm sure they have an equivalent, but like, that's an iconic voice line. What I miss? Not a whole lot. I've been very sidetracked with a lot of yapping and talking, which is fine. I always have a good time with it. But I've only done the second gym. I'm at the city where the third gym is. Some Team Plasma stuff is going on. We've been doing a lot of yapping and chatting. Exactly. Watch what you want. Sometimes I love a show so much, I'll watch it in both for the extra content. I have watched a show in multiple before. Well, actually, I don't know if I fully watched. I watched Attack on Titan half in English, half in Japanese. Well, I watched the first couple seasons in English and then I switched to Japanese. I did the same thing for Sword Art. I watched a few seasons in English and then I switched to Japanese. Steins Gate I watched in English and then I rewatched parts of it in Japanese. When I started watching anime from 2014 to 2017 about, I watched pretty much everything for the first 2 to 3 years in English. And then I started watching seasonals, which didn't have dubs. So I switched to Japanese at that point, and now I mostly watch Japanese. I did watch the Scott Pilgrim anime in English, though. I don't like sub because I always feel like I'm missing cool animation while looking down at the subs. That's one of the things that, like, you know, that's a point for dub. You don't have to read or feel like you have to rewatch or rewind. I definitely have had times where, like, I read something and then I rewind, like, 10 seconds and I rewatch it without looking at the dialogue. I like having stuff in the background while I'm playing games or doing other stuff, so most of the time I'm not looking up to read subs, so I prefer English. Totally valid. I have multiple friends who watch anime who do that too. He's voiced sometimes in Fire Emblem Three Houses, but in some scenes he isn't where you make dialogue. Been passing by and the game footage has been you standing in the lobby staring at Team Plasma for like an hour now. I've been immensely tangent yapping for now lately, yeah. Kane told me he's switching sides due to the anti-dub takes, all thanks to Wuthering Waves for opening his mind to it. Hey, I mean, now you have an ally. Only things voiced are battle lines for Batag, whereas Three Hopes has VA. Oh, really? They added it in Hopes? Back at watching Full Metal and JP did hurt me. I watched Brotherhood in English as well. I think Brotherhood has a phenomenal English dub. Same thing with Gurren Lagann. Actually, you know what? Trigger stuff in general, fantastic English dubs. Gurren Lagann, loved it. Like, Simone and Kamina especially, iconic in English. Yoko was great in English. Kill la Kill, I thought was 10 out of 10 for the dub. Like, Kill la Kill's dub is so good. Promare I watched in English and I thought was also really, really good. Switching in quotes because I don't know if he's doing it for everything. Damachi has great English dub in my opinion. I haven't seen any clips. I've only seen Damachi in Japanese. I'll have to look that up. I find Arknight's EN dub superior because it's actually really international with most of the VA fluent in the languages their regions are based in. Some are ESL and sometimes just speak the language. Tang Tang's VA is actually the same in EN and Chinese and she's fluent in both. That's cool when protagonists can, voice actors can do that. I think, I want to say my favorite character in D4DJ, actually. She does both the English and Japanese dub as well. Maho. That's why I'm really fighting paying $135 for those damn movie Blu-rays with the English dub. Oh boy, Frost. I feel ya. I really want to watch the movies, and I want to watch them in English. Just wait till they get ripped and put online. They probably are. I mean, they're old at this point. Like, the dubs came with the Blu-ray release, but I think it was a couple years ago, so they probably are. But I would like to own it and have it on my shelf. By 50, have the meeting at 8:15. About 2.5 hours, yeah. You might be able to get like an hour in, but worst case, power through, I guess, until the meeting. Have some coffee, try and take a nap after. I think Team Plasma's getting tired just standing there for the last half an hour or so. I'm tired. That's all part of my master strategy. They're going to get so tired of just standing there staring, they're just going to give up. They won't be bad anymore. There's a cool moment in Enfield where the character from the same group are alone, so they just switch complete. Oh, that is really cool. I like that. Yeah, I think that totally makes sense then. To, like, incorporate multiple different languages. Why are you thanking them? They take people's precious Pokemon. It's just, I'm so happy Muna's safe. Friendship between Pokemon and people can be very touching, but in order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we'll revive the legend of Unova and win the hearts and minds of everyone. Farewell. Plasma kind of feels like a bunch of goons so far, honestly. What are you doing? Why are you letting them get away? What do we do if anything's happened to the other stolen Pokemon? It's okay. Thank you, Iris. No one was hurt. More than anything, I got my darling Pokemon back. All right, if you're happy, what's everyone planning to do? It would be sensational to look around Castelia, but don't worry, I'll keep on being your bodyguard. That's great. Iris is a dazzling Pokemon trainer, but maybe not at home in the big city. Little give and take. People and Pokemon need to help each other out. Thanks for looking for the Pokemon. This is for you. I've never heard of that kind of berry. She just pushed her out. I'll be waiting in the gym. All right. Third gym time finally. Smoke ball? What the heck is that? You guys can keep yapping, by the way. I should have just kept playing while I was talking. How are my Pokemon? Full health? We're going in the gym. Dino should be gone from the team unless I missed you catching a new one. So I was talking about this a bit. I think it must have been after you left. I lost Audino, and then I also lost WooBat. So I was down to 2. And we were talking about nuzlocks in general, and I was saying how I honestly probably shouldn't have done a nuzlocke, given my personal taste for Pokemon games. Like, reason being, I don't really like or engage with the battle side of things. Like, I play Pokemon to catch things and collect things and just meet the characters and see the story through. The battle has always been, like, a means to an end for me. So, I was like, that's why, like, you guys probably think I'm an idiot at times where I'm like, there's an ability that I just don't know what it means. Or, like, with Bide earlier when I lost one of my Lillipup, I think, to Bide, I didn't even know what Bide did. And then, like, Pursuit is what killed one of my guys. I didn't even know that Pursuit had the, like, effect of more damage when you try switching out or whatever. Like, I never really engage with the battle. I just kind of, I play with my favorites and I demolish everything with all attack moves and that's it. Like, so we, when we were talking about stuff, it was like, yeah, so it's like, but if you're going to do a nuzlocke, do your own rules, make the most out of it or whatever. So for now, I took somebody's suggestion of after a gym, I can revive a Pokemon. So since I beat 2 gyms, I brought back WooBat and Audino. But if I decide that that's still whatever, then I will just play it casually, which is how I would usually play a Pokemon game. What's funny is this version of Iris is a super side character. Oh, in Pokemon White? Is she different in Pokemon Black? Is she, like, way more of a main character? Smoke Ball is a held item that lets you run away from battle without the Wildmon preventing you from doing so. Oh, interesting. I completely missed the door. That's funny. In 3 Houses, Byleth doesn't really talk except in battle voice lines, whereas both Byleth and Shez has voices throughout in and out of battle. Oh. Yo got upset. I wouldn't say I got upset. I was just like, damn. I lost confidence that I would be able to get through it. Did he say, did I miss him say what type it is? Oh, he's bug type. This shit makes me uncomfy. Oh no. So if he's bug type, I guess Swoobat and Ham Solo should be able to handle this. Bojack Knights has a lot of lines in other languages in the dub too. I have Thorns on my home screen yapping to me in Spanish or Portuguese, which is neat. Oh, it's like Hive's like a beehive. Walking through honey would probably not be pleasant. I would agree. I don't think it would feel good at all. Run into, yeah, I just tried walking into it and it pushed me back. So I was like, oh, am I supposed to go somewhere else? No, you just had to run. If you find an NPC trainer named Jim, would you also get a revive? That's a good question, Frost. That is a good question. I don't like sticky or bugs. I don't either. I hate sticky textures. It gives me such an ick if I touch something and it's sticky and I wasn't expecting it to be. Even if I was expecting it to be, I still don't like it. But especially if I wasn't expecting it. Like if I put my hand on a table and there's a sticky spot, I'm immediately like, what is that? As we have a minigame in Mario Party 4. Minigame in Mario. Oh man, I loved Mario Party 4. I gotta think through that game. What did I miss? Could just cancel the nuzlocke if you're not enjoying. I could. I don't mind it in theory. I feel like it might be one of those things that makes more sense if you know it in advance, though. Like, if you already know what to expect and kind of prepare for it, as opposed to going in blind and then just getting your ass beat. I would recommend dipping out of Audino at some point. Yeah, oh yeah, Audino is not going to end up in the final team. For now, it's something to have and fill up space, but yeah, I would say Audino is not staying on the team. Not that I dislike it, but I'm sure that there will be other stuff that I'm more interested in. Oh, hello. Go catch and intimidate Lillipup. If I see another one, I would be happy to have one on my team. She's a gym leader in black. She's just kind of there and what? Oh, really? They actually change up what the characters do too. Interesting. Once I finish the game, I'm gonna have to look at like what the differences are, because it seems like they're more significant here. It's not just like the box legendary and what Pokemon you can find. That was a great suggestion from that person. 10 points to Gryffindor. Yes, 10 points to that person. Whoever that mysterious person was. Is Dwebble bug? I would have assumed it's rock. Oh, okay. I think it has decent HP. Its defense, speed, and offense are low, so it isn't nearly as bulky as one would think. Its moveset is oh yeah, the moves are not great. Pound and double slap. So basically slap and double slap. No earth defense force then? Probably not. It's Cashew the clown. Almost lost my run to a wild timber and sock while grinding. Oh no. Outside the forest? Because I ran into those guys a couple times. What pattern here hurts me? Why are all the shapes different? Why don't they match? It's a good question. Because bees and hives are pretty cool. Next Pokemon game, plan out rules for your own Nuzlocke. Yeah, either I'll come up with more rules ahead of time, or I just won't even do a Nuzlocke. Although I feel like the addendum rule is fine. Nothing wrong with updating it as you go. Would you say that sucked? That's a good one. Anybody in here? No, but there's a button. There's one city that's different between black and white, and for some reason one of them is basically just an empty area. Oh no. Do I have the empty one or the not empty one? Oh, hello. Thanks for going to the trouble of calling me out. This version of this gym kind of sucks? Oh no. Is this one way better than the other one? You know, my nuzlocke is just a sacrificial lamb. Keep it on the team to make sure a safe switch. That makes sense. Valid. Gotta stop going to the double grass. It would be dangerous. Whatever you find fun's most important, you get a lot of enjoyment from the required thinking and prep. Yeah, so I think that's it. Like goes into knowing what's coming versus doing it blind. And since I don't want to be spoiled and I have to be blind, it's like that's the only answer. That Danganronpa, it's fine to keep adding more rules. True. God, I can't wait for Danganronpa 2x2. Oh my god. I'm so excited to see what's different in the new scenario. Black has the empty area? Nice. Just play Nuzlocke rules, but the only rule that applies to you is you have to nickname them. That's not a bad idea. You have to nickname them, but you don't have to only catch one. You don't have to take them out if they die. You know, I will say, before I streamed Pokemon, I never nicknamed them. Ever. I was like, nah, I don't know. I'm going to nickname them something stupid, and then I'm going to regret it later. I have really, really enjoyed the nicknaming aspect. I think that's so fun, seeing the stuff that you guys suggest, and then, I don't know, I get more attached to them with the nickname. You have White Forest, which will most likely be empty by the time you get there. Damn. White Forest has rare Pokemon, but as you play the game, the area clears itself out, which you can refill with online play. Oh. Black City has high-level trainers with the same gimmick. Oh, so it's probably easy to level up there, huh? They're both empty to start. You have to connect with people to increase the population. Damn. Gives more room for reruns and more variety. True. Oops, I forgot to step on the button. Oh no, I never played with others. I'd had black. Yeah, I was saying earlier, The Gen 5 music has been really, really good. The theme when you were on the bridge, like going into the city, was super nice. He's game and no new mons. I haven't been to an area to get a new encounter. I would love to add somebody new to the team. Hopefully after this gym, I can go to a new route. All right, next gym. My bug Pokemon is scurrying with excitement about getting to battle with you. Let's get straight to it. You got it. This is Japan. How are we supposed to find other people? Right. We're a little more spread out here than in Japan. I guess I have 2 DSs, so I could make my white communicate with the black pre-owned game that I had. Did a game of hockey and got a Subway, and now I'm settling in for a little Pokemon. Nice. Sounds like a good night. I could use a snack too, actually. Guy would avoid it, and he's going to one-shot me. Oh, okay. I didn't get one shot. I should heal. Don't worry if you check out the dub videos for Super Danganronpa. Another 2 once all the chapters are done. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Danganronpa is another game that I do play in English. Speaking of the Subverse dub thing. Actually start with 3, but they start emptying when your game starts, so if you don't speedrun, they'll be empty by the time you reach in. Oh, interesting. My Switch was turned on! Bruh. Chill. Daddy, chill. What? Should have used the other move. Card stamp, the 30% flinch chance can clutch runs. I've been liking that move. That's probably my most used move since I got it. Expert Pokemon knowledge dumps from Leo. I am not the person you want expert knowledge dumps from. I would say pretty much anybody in chat probably knows more than me. Frost, Tim, Serbian, Oblivion, all for sure know more than me. Well, WooBatgirl's dead again. That was unfortunate. That's alright, I can revive him again after this gym. I feel like there's a lot of crits in this game. Hey, speaking of crits. Waiting for my bean to show up? It probably won't this stream. We'll find out. White also unlocks an easy mode and black unlocks a challenge mode, but you can trade those modes also. Really? That's cool. Another, yeah, right, the fan game that you mentioned before. Still has the desert and the optional ruins that he's gonna have to obligatorily explore. Knowing me, yeah. How can I not go into an optional area? Solosis? Oh, the snot dude. Yeah, he's good. He turns into like Reunucleus or something, I think. I like his design. Could it be time to bug out of here? I refuse. It's a cell. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense than the snot dude. Speaking of Danganronpa, who's your favorite protag to describe how everyone went at the end of a trial, the best closing arguments? I really liked, I have not seen Professor Ivy yet, no. I really liked, Shuichi. Like, I like detectives, so Shuichi, like, being the detective, sussing things out, I enjoyed. Solosis, Duosion, and Reunucleus. Uniclus. The cutest cell, too. It is a cute Pokemon. I can see why you call it your little bean. Losing to you doesn't bug me because you are amazingly strong. Whoa, we beat the 3rd gym. Naegi, that's wrong. Freaking Naegi. Hey, we have the 3rd gym. There we go. I updated my badges on the top. Nicholas is my favorite Pokemon. I'd say he has a good chance of hitting the team. It's the insect badge. You have 3 badges. Yeah, I do. Because I'm a generous guy, I'll also give you this. Wow, thanks. Struggle Bug. They gotta get Naegi yelling, "That's wrong," and the Ace Attorney guy yelling out, "Objection!" Phoenix right. Badge Pokemon unlock is from any route. Badge Pokemon unlock? Oh, do you mean like the revive thing? It was just I can bring back any Pokemon that's died once I beat a gym. All right, 3 gyms down. Very good. Was in stream chat. Oh yeah, the the dancing Toothless. I did see that. I love that gif. Well-known lover of lil grass fellas? Me too! I need my boy Smoliv. Gen 5's the only gen he was good. Poor mono psychic trick rumor didn't age well. Transceivers were ringing. Cross transceiver. Hi Bianca. Did you do me a favor? Let's have a battle. Iris trained me and I've become a little stronger. I should be able to protect my own. Let's meet at the gate to Route 4. Alright, Route 4? Am I finally gonna have a new encounter? I gotta go heal my Pokemon though. Reviving, I thought you could catch an... Oh no, yeah, the change that I made was that I can revive after a gym. Or 1 per gym. Catching another is another good option though. That's wrong, source from the fan game. He also does it. Anyway, good night. Sounds good, Ambi. Good luck trying to get a little bit of sleep in before your appointment. Phantom Smoliv and Bellsprout are my sons. That's a good trio of sons. Not Bulbasaur? I don't remember if I made a short out of it. I remember posting a picture of my Bulbasaur plushies a while ago. And being like, this is my son, my son's son, my son's son's son, and my son's 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 son. Or something like that. I gotta see if I still have it. Bulbasaur. I do like Bulbasaur, but he's not top 3 grass fellas. That's fair, that's fair. I found it. I do still have the picture. Bulbasaur, the best of the classic 3. Serby. Unbelievably good take. Immensely good take. Unfathomably good take. Hello, Black Butter Crunch. Welcome to the stream. Fire Red was my pick of those 2. Fire Red was my first Pokemon game. As a fun fact. This is a couple years old. This was my Bulbasaur squad that I just had on a shelf in my room. So, my son on the far left, then on the far right, that's my son's son. Second from the right with the derpy face is my son's son's son. And then the little one in the middle is my son's 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 son. With a bonus Pikachu in an Eevee. And then I do have at the bottom there's like this like bead art Bulbasaur. I got that at an anime convention. They were just like, they were selling a bunch of Pokemon bead art, so I got the Bulbasaur. But yeah, that's my little Bulbasaur collection. I want to say I've gotten 1 more Bulbasaur plushie since then. Nobody likes Millhouse Blastoise. No, I like Blastoise. Bulbasaur is absurdly underrated. Draco, my man. I don't like 2D characters with 3D background video games like this. It is nice. I like it too. Chuchu is my favorite too. It's a detective way of talking and a voice fits well. I agree. I completely agree. Shuichi and Hajime are tied for me. I like them both for different reasons. Yeah, I would say Naegi is my least favorite of the 3. I don't dislike him, but I feel like Hajime and Shuichi are definitely a step up. Wish they kept the frog hop for Venusaur and let's go. How about a rule that combines the main 1 encounter rule with the dupes clause? Basically, you go on a route and catch any Pokemon you want, but it's the only one you can ever get because you have the revive clause. Like from that route, you mean? Just ensuring you get the 1 specific one that you want. Not a bad idea. I like the derp looking one. He is super derp. That's my oldest one. Uh, I I've had. I think I got the big one like fairly recently, probably like early 2020s. These two I've had for a long time, I want to say. I think the derp is the one I've had the longest. This one I also got fairly recently. This one I got in like 2022. So these three are all newer. These two are older. I want to say I've had the derp one since I was a kid. Like, literally since I was like 6 or 7. I think I've had him ever since then. So that's probably why he looks the derpiest. It's like the oldest and the least quality optimized, I guess. But yeah, I've had that one for like over 20 years. And I think I got this one when I was a kid too. Yeah, Bulbasaur, my first Pokemon game was Fire Red. I picked Bulbasaur as my starter. So he has just always been there for me. That Bulbasaur can't be flanked. He's looking in both directions. Yeah. He honestly is. Yeah. He might look like a derp, but he's actually a beast when it comes to that. But hello, Faywell. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. All right, my phone is charged enough that I think I can connect it again, so I won't be a non-moving PNG. Who did both? Fire Red and Leaf Green. Hey, I mean, if you want both, go for it. Pre-ordering is another thing that, like, people online get so up in arms about, but I don't care. I pre-order stuff all the time. I pre-order pretty much anything I'm interested in that I want to have when it comes out. But people online would have you think that you're, like, the cause of all of the hunger in the world and, like, because you dared pre-order something. God forbid I want to have something preloaded or on the day it came out. I also pre-order stuff, and if I don't like the game, oh well. Yeah, then, especially with physical ones, then you just, whatever. You don't end up liking the game, you trade it in or sell it. Almost no one buys physical things anymore. How dare you say that to me, a physical collector? I was actually just watching a video that was talking about it. Interesting. It's there actually is still a good amount of physical, but it has been trending down every year for like 15 years. I think Sony posted that like for Astrobot, for example, which just came out in 2024, I think they said that half of the sales for Astrobot were physical, which is really good for physical. Because I think the actual like up-to-date stat more or less is that 80% is digital and 20% is physical. So Astrobot fairly recently being 50-50 is a really good split. But yeah, I think it has gone from like a 50-50 split to more like an 80-20 digital physical. Which I still buy 99% physical, but you know, digital is the convenience. I like physical because I like collecting things. I like having it on my shelf. I like being able to trade it in or sell it when I'm done with it, or if I decide I don't like it. Did Pikachu kill and skin Eevee? I hope not. I have a couple Pokemon plushie, mostly Zerk. How do you even say that? Zerkatry and Unbound Hoopa. God, I'm not the only one who likes cute plushies and treating them as a fan. Oh yeah, I remember that picture you posted was cute. From like your Christmas setup. Top 3 grass starters are Grookey, Snivy, and Turtwig. I like all three of those. I picked Grookey and Turtwig when I played those games. And I'll pick Snivy in the next one. In Combo Breaker, my friend brought a Slowpoke plush. One day when we went back to the hotel, the cleaning staff had stood him up on the bed facing the door. That's really funny. I like that. I have a Turtwig plush on my car Dash, who's been there a long time. He's sun bleached but keeps me company. Hey, it's nice to have company. I pre-order so I don't forget, and it just comes to me day of. It's nice to have it just show up to your door. Now, if you pre-order a digital game and you can preload, it's like, oh, cool, after work, it's already loaded. I can just sit down and play it. I don't have to download a 60 gigabyte game and it takes 2 hours or whatever. Like, it doesn't take that long on Steam, but on PlayStation or Switch, it probably would take a while. Yeah, I don't know. I never get sick of having a physical game, unwrapping the plastic, opening it up. You get the new game smell, kind of like new pack smell or new book smell. Non-moving PNG? Is that your default pose prints? Yeah, physical thing. Pre-order stuff. Oh, I read that. People be mad when you don't optimize your life. Yeah, pretty much. People think that there's a specific way you should do stuff, and if you don't do it that way, they get frustrated. It's like, God forbid I do things the way I want to do, and enjoy things the way I want to enjoy it. But it's a lot of Christmas. Astrobot was a phenomenal game. It was definitely a good gift. Oh, hi, Bianca. You ready to fight? Remember the promise you made? Let's get right to our Pokemon battle, but before that... I said we can have a battle in the gate as long as we're careful not to break the electric bulletin board. It's a new and improved version of me. It's gonna go great. Alright, good luck, Bianca. Hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I lost Audino and WooBat this stream. But then I added a rule that I can revive stuff after a gym. Technically, I've lost WooBat twice. So, 3 losses that have come back. I stopped buying physical. Half the time nowadays, they just make you download it anyway, and then I have to keep track of a disc to play it. It's a common misconception, honestly. Most physical games, you don't have to. There's a good website that tracks it called Does It Play? It tracks if you can play it off the disc totally offline or not. Generally, what you see download is like a patch, which you don't have to download. I think the ratio is something like 80, between 80 and 90% of games are fully playable offline off the disc, even now. But it depends on the game. Call of Duty's, no. You have to download something, you have to play online. But a lot of like JRPGs, Pokemon's, pretty much anything Nintendo, fully playable off the cartridge. Anything Sony, fully playable off the disc. Even stuff like Horizon, Final Fantasy VII, like they print it all on 2 discs, so you still don't have to download something. But yeah, usually what, to your thing as well, Truff, you're not actually, it's like copying from the disc, basically. So all of the data is on the disc, and it just copies it to the console. So yes, it does copy from the disc to the console, yeah. But what's the differentiation that's important there is that it's not a download. So if you don't have internet, you can still put the disc in, and it will copy from the disc to the PlayStation, and then you can still play it. But you won't be locked from playing it just because you don't have online. Is it pretty speedy? How fast is 100 gigs copy? The PS5 has the SSD, so it doesn't take too long. I would say a 100 gig copy. Like, I think Yakuza was like 30 something, and it copied in 20 minutes, 18 to 20 minutes for me. So I would assume 100 gigs is probably about an hour, give or take. Once Steam crazy and I ain't coming back. Steam is great for tons of cheap, affordable games. I hear ya. The disc reader's the bottleneck, actually. That's why you copied it. It is, yep. I believe you are correct. WooBat died twice. I know. Feels bad. How dare you heal? Digital's convenient. Yes, digital is definitely more convenient than physical, especially with the preloads. Like, I think like I don't really do it because I stick to physical most of the time, but Like when I think it's cool when I buy a game on my app or like the PlayStation app. Since it's linked to my PS4, even if I buy the game at work, like I can remotely trigger the download on my PlayStation from my phone at work so that it downloads and it's there when I get back, basically. Like, I think that's a really neat thing. You know, again, I think the preload thing is cool so that as soon as it switches over to midnight, you can start playing the game. Or it's there when you're done from work, you know, at least with the disc, like, yeah, you have a physical disc, but if you want to play it right away, you have to put it in, you have to wait for it to install. With the preload, you don't have to do that. You know, you don't have to switch discs when you want to switch games. Like digital, you can just exit and open something. Digital is definitely more convenient. It's also more expensive long run. But I mean, there's pros and cons to both. I obviously am very biased in favor of physical, but you know, I'm not the type who's like, digital games are the devil. I think you should just buy things the way you want to buy them and enjoy. Pay the price that you are comfortable paying for the game. Whether that is digital or physical, I don't care. If you want to play the game, buy it and play it. I legit do not care how you obtain the game. But yeah, it's another one of those things where I'm like, if somebody like comes at me and they're like, you're an idiot for still playing physical games and preferring that. Nobody does that nowadays. What do you live in, you know, 1948? I'm like, shut the hell up. I like physical games. I like having something on my shelf that I can look at and hold. And if I decide, you know what, I don't like it, I can go and sell it and get some money back. Like, I've gone off on GameStop recently in terms of, like, I've traded in a bunch of stuff at GameStop the past couple weeks. It'll show up in a future Leo Game Corner video. So if you're interested in the physical game stuff and like seeing my new pickups for my collection stuff, there's a link in my description. You can go check out that channel. So I'm not going to say the specifics of what they are, but this is an example of why physical is nice. I have obtained 20 new games from GameStop alone this month. And I spent a total of $140 actual dollars on those games. These are like games that are worth from $20 to $60 a pop. And I spent a total of $140 for all 20 of those because I traded in so much stuff that I wasn't as attached to anymore that it nearly completely paid for all 20 of those games. You can't do that with digital. Like, that's... But, you know, you have to put in the work. You have to decide what you might want to sell or trade in. You have to go to the store and do it. You have to ship things on eBay. Like, you know. If you're smart about it and take advantage of, like, all of those things from GameStop, it was like they were running sales. They were doing a buy two, get one. Like, I waited until they were giving a bonus on trade-ins and they were running a good sale. So I really made out like a bandit. But, you know, it's different. It's a different mentality. It's a different way of enjoying things. I enjoy the process of acquiring physical things and being able to hold it and look at it. That's why I collect games and cards and figures and manga, like art, physical art prints. Like, I enjoy the process of collecting and acquiring and sorting and displaying and looking at things, you know? I can't really do that with a Steam library. I just scroll through the list of games. I'm like, oh, cool. Like, whatever, I guess. Anyway, that's not to, like, say one way is better or worse than the other. It's just that's my preferred way of doing it, and that's one example of why I like doing it that way, you know? I think, you know, a lot of my friends just stick to mostly digital. Like, my buddies from high school and college, it's like, whatever. Like, they want a game. They know they want the new Madden. They want the new COD. They want Arc Raiders or whatever, like, that doesn't even have a physical, so it's a bad example. They just are like, whatever, I got home from work, I'm just gonna open up the eShop or the PlayStation Store and buy the game and download it. Whatever. Like, that's fine. I don't care. Buy something how you want and play it how you want. That's all there is to it. I don't sell things, so that isn't a pro or con to me. Yeah, see, I'm somebody who always cycles through stuff. Like, I'm constantly in that process of, like, buying new stuff, selling stuff I'm not as attached to for all of the things I collect. Figures, books, figures, manga, games, cards. I constantly am doing that. Video games are mostly digital now, but I buy the hell out of video game art books. Art books are fun. I like flipping through them. I started collecting the Pokemon Adventures Collector's Edition manga because a local shop had a buy two get one deal. Now I have all of them because they haven't made Collector's Edition from DP and on. I don't read. Reading is hard. You have to not scratch the disc. True. I get very annoyed when I buy a pre-owned game and then I look at the disc and I'm like, who treats their games like this shit? Like, who possibly could treat their game in a way that it gets this scratched? That's unbelievable. I can't understand. Like, I get if you're a kid, you're not going to pay as much attention or care as much, but, like, what the heck? Fun Serby fact, my very first manga I bought was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon manga? Really? I think my first manga was... I want to say it was when I was in college, and I bought the first volume of Food Wars. Should I steal a bunch of my references? No, never experienced the Red Ring of Death. No, I never had an Xbox. My thought process is if I go digital, I have more room for other physical stuff. That's true. If you don't have physical games, that's more room for like figures or books or whatever else you want to have. Since we left Nuvema Town, I've met a lot of people and I've been thinking about what I want to do in life. When you look at it that way, Pokemon's given me a lot of new experiences. Having my Pokemon stolen was really hard and I felt unsure. But I gotta say, I'm glad I went. I learned so much on my journey and I learned that being with Pokemon is really important. I have to hope to see you again. Bye, Leona. See ya, Bianca. Understand though, I collect manga for the same reason. I usually read digitally though, and I buy physical if I really like the series. That's what I do too. I read most of my manga digital, but if I like the series, I buy physical because I want to collect it, I want to have it on my shelf, and I want to support the series. What's the Red Ring of Death? What kind of console would just brick like that? Xbox 360. It was notorious for the Red Ring of Death. I'm a cheapo. I'd rather print and laminate cards than buy boosters. I'd rather buy boxes and print off labels. I mean, again, to each their own. However you enjoy stuff, man. I ain't judging. You couldn't even heal my Pokemon before you left. I gotta run all the way back and heal. Disc, what are you, a disc nerd? I might be. At that by convenience, and I'm easily won over if you make my life easier. I get that. I think physical media is like the only time I'm not like that. But I am absolutely somebody who like values convenience, which is why like a lot of my pet peeves in games revolve around things that aren't convenient for me. So like if a game does not have fast travel, I find that very frustrating. That is minus points for me. I need fast travel because, you know, when I was a kid, I might not have cared as much, but I don't know. As an adult, I feel like I've grown increasingly aware of how little free time I have between like work and my commute and my in-person obligations around the house and grocery shopping and like I'm acutely aware of how little free time I have now as an adult with a job and responsibilities. So anything that inconveniences me in a game when I'm trying to spend my limited free time having fun is a massive red flag or like minus points for me. Let me fast travel. Don't make me grind. Some people like that. Some people like grinding. That's fine. Enjoy it. But if I'm playing a game like a Pokemon or an RPG and I have to grind, and I get walled because of like not being high enough level, and I just have to grind, or I have to run it back across the map to do something, and because I can't fast travel, I'm like, God damn it. God damn it. I will pay more for convenience too. Like if it's something like, hey, this game that you want, we have it in store for $10. And that store, okay, there's two different, let's say I'll keep physical games. GameStop. There's two different GameStops, let's say. One GameStop is 10 minutes away. They have a game that I'm interested in for $20. There's a different GameStop that's half an hour away. They have the same game for $10. Most people would say, oh, I'll drive the extra 20 minutes to get it for $10 cheaper. Not me. If I can save myself 20 minutes and just go to the one that's only 10 minutes away instead of 30, and I have to pay $10 more, I'm doing that 10 out of 10 times. I will pay $10 more to not have to drive 20 more minutes. It's the same thing with like travel, let's say. Like if I'm going to be flying somewhere and my choice is either I drive to the airport and I pay $150 in parking at the airport for the weekend, but when I get off the plane, I just walk into the parking garage and get my car and leave, or I drive to a train station that will cost me $30 for the weekend, but then from the train station, I have to take the train to a different train station close to the airport that then you take a shuttle from that train station to the airport. I'm paying $120 more to park at the airport every time. Because I would just rather be right there. I would rather park at the airport and then get in my car and just leave. I'm going to be tired from traveling. I don't like traveling. I hate traveling, actually. I hate flying. I don't like travel. I like just staying at home. I'm a homebody. But like, I will travel for something I'm super, super stoked about, like an anime convention or something, right? Anyway, if I have to do a bunch of extra steps that inconvenience me, even if it saves me money, I'm not going to do it. I will do what is most convenient, even if it costs me more money. Now, I mean, again, everything has a price. If you change those numbers and you say parking at the train station is $100 and parking at the airport is $700, I'm going to park at the train station. $600 is a really big difference. So it depends what those numbers are and also what the inconvenience is. But within reason, I will spend the extra money for more convenience. That's just how I'm wired. That was a massive tangent I just went on. Just want to clarify in case it sounded like I was saying nothing wrong with getting physical, but I wouldn't pre-order digital. Yeah, I think the only advantage to pre-ordering digital is if you want to preload it, or if you get like a bonus for pre-ordering. Like, oh, you get extra missions for, you know, if you pre-order. You could put a marking by your badges that indicates a revive use so you can keep track. True, I could do that. That's not a bad idea. $100 for parking? What the hell? Have you guys never parked somewhere like busy? Like, airport parking is always expensive. There's no cheap parking at an airport. At least not around me. Do you mean for day? Yeah, I'm talking multiple days. I'm talking like I park at the airport for 3 nights or something. Not for the day. Just Lyft, Uber, get a ride. I feel like a Lyft or an Uber is like, for me, I live like almost an hour from the airport. That would be really expensive. I think a Lyft or an Uber would cost me more than parking. So friends are for to drop off and pick up. Fam. See, the pickup, so that's an option, right? Like I've mentioned before, I live at home still because I'm saving up for my own place. So I live with my mom. She's willing to drive me, you know, the hour to the airport if I need it. But I don't want to inconvenience my mom. Like, she would do it, but I don't know. Like, I feel bad about it. Like, because I try to, like, book early flights, too, so I don't have to deal with the morning traffic. So it's like, you know, I'm looking at, like, a 6:30 a.m. flight or something like that. I'm like, you know, that means I got to leave the house at, like, or a 7 a.m. flight, so I got to leave the house at, like, 5:30, 5:45, like, at 5:30 probably. Not even 5:30, like, 5. Like, I don't want to have to ask my mom to get up that early and then drive me all the way there, and then she has to drive back, like, super shitty time, and then, I don't know, I'd rather just do it myself. Always book around 7 and I leave around 4. Yeah. You want to try and, one, you want to avoid the morning traffic, and two, oh boy. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Draco. Let me... That's unfortunate. Master, I don't know if you're still in the chat. I know you were in the chat earlier, but your Discord just got hacked. All right, give me a sec. I gotta... Ba, 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 ba. Hold on, people. I will continue Pokemon and chatting in a minute. Never lived more than 30 from an airport. Cost me like 23 bucks to get to the airport, where I'm at now, maybe 15. No, yeah, I've always lived... I think the closest I've ever been to the airport is like 35, 40 minutes. And now I'm like closer to an hour. Loading is cool. Play that right at midnight. Yeah, yeah. Used to work in Seattle and had to pay for parking if the limited lot was full. I was just in Seattle for the first time this summer. Each one's DLC that's dungeons an insane amount of XP and money. Modern Spider-Man games, I still be swinging everywhere. Yeah, see, if they make it really fun, that's different. I agree. I think the Spider-Man games, the traversal is so fun, and it doesn't take that long to get anywhere either. They replaced the console, Xbox, but my 3 discs that I tried that all got carved up. Oh, you kept trying. Damn. I remember playing Final Fantasy 13 with my brother when it came out and having to switch discs as we played. A lot of PS1 games had that too, I think. F and Echo servers got hacked by the same scam twice in less than the same scam? What the heck? All right. Unfortunately, I think the only way that I can I'm gonna have to manually delete these messages from him. Because the only way to actually like bulk delete somebody's messages, as far as I know, is to ban them. And I don't want to ban Master because he's he's an OG. I'm sure he'll get it sorted out. So I timed him out, but I'm just going through and manually deleting the messages right now. I like those plushies you posted, Serby. I like the cashew emote that got posted too. All right, I'm making good progress through the thingies. I really wish there was a way to like bulk delete stuff that's not just... Yeah, whatever, it is what it is. I can keep talking while I'm doing it. Easy enough to multitask. I had like $60 for parking the other day when I was at the Seahawks game. That was painful. Well, hopefully the game was fun at least. If only there was somebody who could do it for you so you didn't have to stop playing. Yeah, I don't have anybody who I've given mod privileges to in Discord. I probably should at some point, but it's a pretty small, like, chill server, so I've been okay with it just being me. Alright, I think I got all of them. There's always Armando. True, there's always Armando. Okay, I got all of them. How to get hacked? Not sure. It just happens sometimes. We're lucky that Discord's so unhackable. We should definitely trust them with more info. Yeah, I really don't like what Discord's going to be requiring of us to submit soon. Timeout's a great feature to add to Discord. It is, yeah. So I did time them out so that, you know, the scammer can't post more things, but I'm almost done with the get rich quick scheme. These crypto scams, do they not realize that spamming it is really working against? Yeah, I think what they're hoping is that there's enough people who are dumb enough to click on it or believe it, even if only 1 out of 100 people actually thinks it's true. That's one person that they can get access to, get money from, and then spam it in 100, 10 more servers. And it just like is a web that keeps spanning out. So I think I agree. Like most people are going to look at it and be like, eye roll, this is stupid. But like, it only takes one person for them to be like, yep, this is still worth doing. Because I'm sure they have bots that do it for them too. And somebody asked, try to crypto scam me IRL? Really? An IRL one? Did I actually go and heal my Pokemon? I forgot. I did. Okay. Keep seeing people get hacked, and I keep saying I should update all my passwords, and then I never do it. It's a lot of work to update everything. You got a lot of passwords at this point, you know? Look at the sand. You saw how some areas are lighter and some are darker? Pokemon hide in the dark sand. Oh. I have 2 FA. Me too. You should put 2 FA on everything. Arumaka. What are the other options here? What do you guys mean scams? Draco and I getting rich. Give Google all the keys to everything in my life and hope for the best. Gamba, good luck. It's not like Leo doesn't have some people he's friends with who are chronically online and would be willing to help. Yeah, I don't know anybody like that. That's a crazy idea, if only. Definitely no one who fits Leo's online friends that are in the same server who are just willing to help for free. That's a pretty crazy thought. Yeah, I would be shocked if somebody like that actually existed. Time to sleep. It was fun hanging out. Have a good one. Sounds good, Draco. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Hope you had a good time. Have a nice night. I'm just like, how can somebody tech literate enough to use Discord also click on such a scam? Wakari Masen. Imagine being chronically online as opposed to me, terminally online. That's true. It's very different. And also, yes, Frost, we can both be boring. Very nice. We'll be heading to sleep soon too. Sounds good if you do, Noel. Saw the new hero for heroes. It's a new awakened version of Tiki. I'm sad. I feel bad for it. Oh no, because of some like lore thing. Darmok is a fire type, right? What does it evolve into? Darmanitan? Fire. I already have a fire Pokemon. That's not helpful. Oh, I forgot to nick. Oh, fuck. Okay, that doesn't count. I didn't nickname him. I just instinctively pressed no. Oh, that's Charon up there, so we're gonna end up fighting him. Grogu? Not bad. Wanted to finish art in career, but I stopped when I started getting sleepy. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You definitely want to enjoy it fully. That's why I don't worry about companies and the government listening to me. What are they gonna do? Recommend a new soap? Save after this battle? Oh, does it get crazy? What's over here? Oh, I can barely see the difference in the sand colors. There's a house. I should sleep since I have stream at 6 a.m., but I don't wanna. I've been there. Oh, we can heal right here. How nice. Yeah, they're gonna like try and tell me to buy Pokemon cards or some shit. Read those 30 new chapters of OVR. Oh wow, it's a Darmanitan. Or Darmaka again. Heal in the middle of nowhere, I start getting scared. Right. Oops. I got so many TCG player. I do too. I get a lot of TCG player and a lot of eBay. I'm gonna use my selector voucher for Finemo, and hopefully I hit the rest within the 300. Not a bad pick. I mean, if you're rolling on Kitasan or anything, I would wait to finish the banner first, and then, you know, maybe you end up getting her or somebody else. About to fight Lenora, and I'm down to 2 Pokemon. Oh no. Who do you have left, Oblivion? Can you get caught already, buddy? I get weird ads on YouTube. Like what? Oh, I can just at least not base. I'll wait for all. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going all in on Kitasan. Cancer and Duat? Oh boy. I mean, I was down to 2 at one point too. I don't know. I mean, you're a lot more versed than me, so I think you'll have a better luck sticking with typical rules compared to me. Some old guy singing badly. Naming my Darmanitan Hero, the chubby. Oh, from is that the guy from Avatar? Depending on when the selector expires, it's good to hold for future pulls. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like if you're gonna be rolling on a banner like right around when the selector comes out, like you might as well wait, finish rolling, see if you get somebody. Like I got Hishiyama today while I was rolling for Arden, so I could take her off my selector list, but there was a chance I would use it on her if I hadn't gotten her today. So I have a strat. It's called Yawn, then Work Up. Stuffed animal pee-pee? I bought pee-pee? I don't think I've heard of that. I failed the bourbon, so hoping MLB Fine Motion next week or whenever it drops. I am tempted to roll on that banner because Fine Motion and Nice Nature are both great wit cards, and I have both of them at 1 limit break. It would be great if I could get one or the other to max, or even just like 3 limit break each. That would be great, but I am more interested in Arden and Kitasan, and at the same time as Kitasan, that's the NTR Speed and the Admire Vega Guts card. Both of which I hear are going to be very helpful and very good in Mant. So, you know, I think Fine Motion and Nice Nature are going to be good for a longer period of time. But for Mant specifically, those two are going to be... So I'm like, ugh. I'm definitely rolling for Kitasan, though. She's my priority. I don't know. I would have to spend money if I roll for the Fine Mo Nice Nature banner. I don't necessarily have to spend money if I don't roll for them, if I get lucky. I gotta head to bed. Thank you for the stream and good luck. Sounds good, Frost. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Hope you had a good time. Have a very nice night. Night, Frost kisses. Looked in your stream chat. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I feel like it looks similar to something, and I can't think of what it is. Can I throw in a name still? You sure can, Tim. I've gotten 1 or 2 suggestions. I think Grogu and Iro are the 2. Take down one-shot Panseer. Oh, no. I'm a proud PP owner. Did you buy it after the ad or before the ad, and then you started getting ads after buying it? Because if you bought it after the ad, it worked perfectly on you. I'm blowing all my shards on her. I wish you luck, Truff. Also, yes, Eric, I did get Arden. I had 1 ticket, so I started off by using my ticket, and I got Hishiyama, who I didn't have before, so I was happy about that. And then on my 4th 10 roll, I got like Eclipse first as the banner at the top. I was like, holy shit, I've never seen Eclipse first at the top. The best I've seen is like favorite star or like whatever. And the first door was the rainbow door. And I was like, oh my god, no way, it's happening. And Dober came out of the door. I was like, oh, wrong Meijiro. What the hell? Like, I like Dober, but I already have her, and I'm rolling for Arden. How could you do that to me? On, like, the highest tier that you could get in the gacha or whatever. And then the second door flipped from gold to rainbow, and that was Arden. So I ended up getting Dober and Arden on back-to-back in the same 10 roll, which was fun. Overall, 41, I got Arden and Hishiyama, and then the dupe Dober. So it worked out well. I was very happy about that. I'm tired of all these crits. I'm tired, boss. I feel it. Great hits, 41's good. I'm super happy about it. So I can still do some rolls for Admire Vega next week. Hopefully get lucky there, and then... Ida-san. Everybody either has the same sleep or it's the domino effect. I feel like a lot of us are probably in the same time zone, too. Like, a lot of us are Eastern time. Although not Serbi. Serbi's Pacific. Want to name it Punch after the monkey that was bullied? I don't think I know anything about that. There was a monkey that got bullied? I'm still in the ECP mines for a legacy. I just need power and dirt. Good luck, man. Good luck. I'm trying to do a... I've been trying to do a late surger Marzensky. That's what I'm currently working on. I made a late surger Gold City earlier today that it's like She's not quite ace tier. She's not bad. I think she could still win a race here and there. But I slightly undershot my stack goals, and I didn't get S in anything for like aptitudes, but she did get a good skill set with some good debuffs. So I think for now, my Christmas Ogre is my ace. Gold City, I'm gonna run. She has a good skill set. She has a chance of winning, but she also has multiple debuffs that are gonna hit front and pace, which are gonna be the dominant things. So I think she could work well. And then if I have a late Marzensky, I could go full gamble. My Ogre also has a debuff. And if I can get debuffs on Marzensky, who's late Surger, I could have debuffs on all three of mine who are at the back gambling, and then try and have them just burst forward. So that's kind of the strategy I'm going for right now. Your boy's MST, Central. He clings to a doll of a monkey because his mom didn't want him, so he walks around dragging the doll around. That sounds so sad. What the heck? Is that at a zoo or something? Was abandoned by his mom, and the caretakers gave him a stuffed monkey to roam around with because they have a hierarchy. The monkeys bullied him. Eventually, he got adopted by a new mom and has a friend. That's good that he has a friend now. Is Darmanitan a monkey, though? I think you just name him Tomato. Tomato's pretty good. I like that. Did you post your Gold City? I didn't. I can post it. I have a picture of it. I just posted it. I was aiming for 1200, 600, 1000, 400, 600 as my stat line, so the wit was below what I wanted. Everything else was basically right there. But I didn't get any S aptitudes, but I have some good accelerations, and I have some good debuffs on there. So I think for now, she's going to be like a tech who could potentially pull off a win here or there, but the Ogre is still my main ace. If only this was Twitch, we could throw stuff at Leo. True, I would get pelted all the time. He's doing better now? I'm glad he's doing better now. What was its name? Punch is its name? It's a Daruma. I don't even know what a Daruma is. It's an ape. Trying to high roll a Gold City the last couple of days and failing. Darmal. To go with the Star Wars theme. That's Darmal is really good. Call him DK with the D and the K both in capital. Oh, like Donkey Kong? Considering he's an ape. Tomatillo, it's like a spicy tomato used in Mexican cooking. I've heard of a tomatillo. Running it back, Pantsu lived the takedown, crit mattered, and Duat lived the retaliate, crit mattered. Oh no. Wait, sorry, am I misunderstanding it? They both died right there, so your playthrough ended right there. So we both basically got fucked super early this time. Darmal's so good. I thought that was great. You know what? We got some good suggestions, but I feel like Darmal wins. Wanted to confirm they weren't just one shot. It's been rough out here today, man. It's a Japanese doll with one eye blank. You fill in the empty eye when you finish the goal you set up. Oh, interesting. Great ball. I'd like to put away the other Darmaka. I could heal over here. That's not the heal guy. These are Probably guys that can fight. Okay, heal. It would be nice if this guy had a box I could use. Is this becoming a Star Wars collab? It is, honestly. Oh my goodness, Cashew and their viewers joined. Hello, Cashew and Cashew viewers. How do you do on this fine Wednesday evening that is now technically Thursday? Oh, I can totally see based on that, Serby, yeah. That's neat. Welcome, Sticky Cat Boy. Oh no. What did you stream today? Do you have black version with a pre-existing file? I do have black version. I don't remember if there's an existing file. I bought it pre-owned, so I assume it is. I can double check. I can actually grab my other DS and just put it in there and see. Oops, no, I already healed up. I want to put away the other Dharmaka. When did they add multiple saves? They haven't. That's actually another thing. Speaking of things that Pokemon could do better. Put in multiple saves. Let people have multiple saves. Check for a life orb because when Darmanitan evolves and has sheer force, the life orb is going to make him busted. Did somebody ask me about an ability earlier, actually? Oh, I think it was Ambi, but he has gone to bed. Unaware. Ignore any stat changes. Okay. Ability, boost attack stat but lower accuracy? Oh, man. I was streaming a fishing horror game from Chillus Art. The flavor of... Oh, right. I remember seeing that. Okay. Chat eventually started working. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, mine started like... What, maybe 45 minutes into stream or something? They'll turn into sheer force later. Okay. It's now on Switch, you can use other profiles, but annoying since you can't share. Yeah, exactly. Umigari. Running on a quiz is how about to guess the character with persona? If you want, what time is it? It's midnight. I would probably be going for like another half hour-ish, maybe. Did you hurt fish? Be careful, Cashew. Where would be a good place to train Darmal? I mean, I guess I could just put him in and switch people out, but... Thought the run was going great, then I lost Mon after Mon after Mon. It's heartbreaking when that kind of thing happens, man. It really is. They were just sleeping. Yeah. That. They're fine. Trust. Bum. Hubert. Methinks water versus water isn't going to be the greatest matchup. That's fine. I need Palpatine to level up. I really want a snack right now. I'm so hungry. I've just been keeping it to myself. But I am hungry. Water is kind of a big weakness for me. Like, I can't throw in Darumaka or Tepig. I got no grass or electric. Sheer Force Pokemon aren't affected by Life Orb's residual damage, but they still get the 30% benefit along with Sheer Force. Damn! I can see that being really strong. Jeez. It's like the gimmick of having every Pokemon be new, at least when it was introduced. I think that's really cool. Like, obviously I'm nostalgic for the older stuff, but I don't know. I think there's something exciting about having everything be totally new. Uproar. I feel like I don't care about that move. I'd love if Gen 10 had all the Pokemon be new and then let the old Pokemon be gettable in other areas post-game. Yeah, honestly, I would be totally fine with that too. I feel like they got, well, two things. Between the backlash when Black and White came out and people being upset that they only had new Pokemon, and then the Dexit stuff with people being pissed that you couldn't get all of the Pokemon after the fact, I feel like the odds of them going for a fully new until post-game is probably pretty low. But even if they did do that, they would still sell millions of copies in the first month, so they can really do whatever they want. I would be very down for it being all new Pokemon. Gen 2 always had that nostalgic but new feeling to me. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Especially, I think it's because a lot of those Pokemon are like related to the originals. I like that too. I think a lot of these Pokemon are questionable, but it's a risky idea that I like. What I would do is unlock old Pokemon and old routes as you earn badges. Oh, that would be cool too, yeah. Whether that's post-game or just like gradually appearing as you get more badges. I've guessed this one attempt. I'll give you 2 vague descriptions, and you have to guess who that might be. The third would be a hint. Okay. X-Ray was pretty much a reaction to Black and White. They brought back a lot of older Pokemon and gave you a second set. Right, yeah. It was definitely a strong reaction to it. Is Adino using Pound? Didn't you have Secret Power? I did. I forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. Alright, let's put Darmal in first to get some XP. One of my big complaints with Arceus and Scarlet Violet is you unlock a new area and half or more of the Pokemon are the same as the previous area, which kills the I agree. Yeah, I think there needed to be more variety with what you're finding as you explore further. He's the Millhouse of the team. I do feel like Scarlet Violet did better than Arceus, but could have been better. Samrush Herdier would be pretty useful right now. Yeah, if only he wasn't dead. Lost interest after X and Y. Fair. Oh, I forgot to add Darmanitan to the team. Let me get a picture of him. I flinched, of course I did. Power World was refreshing. I only played a little bit of Power World, but I liked what I played of it. I think it was one of those things that I just like, there was so much going on that I got overwhelmed and then I stopped playing because of that. Like it was too much. Both have Phantom Thief attire and they both have Arsene. Joker and Wonder. World's fun enough, but it's very rough around the edges and in no way a replacement for Pokemon. It wasn't the weapons breaking. I don't even know if I played it enough for that really to be an issue. Let's see. Sorry, I'm updating OBS quick. Darmaka. Just realized somebody at the zoo named him Punch the Monkey? What the hell? I could have thought that one through a little better. It can be repaired. I don't know. I feel like that's still breaking. It'll break at inopportune times because that's always when they break. Okay, I finally finished updating that. Whew, okay. Should I open a bag of spicy chips? I'm gonna crash, gotta try and sleep before stream or read manhwa while cozy in bed. If you read manhwa while cozy in bed, I don't know if you're getting any sleep. Oh, it's slide, but you have to guess between. Oh, sorry. I thought you were trying to say guess both of them between the two. Or more, I'm thinking of. Alright, I'm gonna say just Wonder then. See ya, Serby. Thanks for hanging out. It's fun chatting with you. I feel like it's been a while. Hope you have a nice night. Good luck on the stream tomorrow. I'm from fixing my sleep schedule and sleeping around 8 or 9 to staying up till 1 or 2 reading. Oh man. It's hard. Let's get WooBatgirl out there. 30% status effect is getting activated a lot. What would have helped this fight against Lenora would have been a fighting type. I got Tinpole like you did. Yeah, at least for me, like, I also had Makoto Yuki. He has a Phantom Thief attire? Really? Like, at least for me, Tepig or Pignite could learn fighting moves. So, like, he could learn Rock Smash and that Thrust Hand or whatever attack it was. I don't think you get that with Hashawa, do you? Collab sometime. Also, I need to be better at checking in on everyone. Oh, no, I totally hear you. I think I could definitely be better about checking in on streams. And it's hard, too, because a lot of times people stream, like, either at the same time as me or when I'm working. And then it's like, when am I supposed to look at it if it's when I'm busy? But yeah, it's been a while. Your water type? I guess we could check that girl up top, too. Maybe she's a fight. Let's do what the other just chatting streamers do and pull up their stream on your stream. Parasol Lady April. Tinpole? Oh my goodness. A water Pokemon. Guess Darmok is getting switched out again. Alright, WooBatgirl, get back in there. Makoto in P3R is DLC. He's the Phantom Thief attire in our scene DLC. Oh. So between Joker and Makoto, you have to guess. Okay, gotcha. I guess I misunderstood early on then. Exactly what I was guessing. So it's between those two. All right. So then I'd be ready for the next hint then. Prefer not to switch train. You could get the XP share in the town you just left in the battle company. Oh, really? Okay, cool. That's a very good tip. I would very much prefer to have the EXP share. I'm going to go back and check that. No, you're good, Jack. You're good. Don't worry. Have a good night, Oblivion. Thanks for hanging out. Always a good time. Sleep well. I go read manhwa. Good luck in the stream. Sounds good, Eric. Have a good night. Good luck with the parent grinding. The last Pokemon game I played extensively. And now it's the first time I'm playing it. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Excellent reinforcements after a couple people just had to drop out. Ah, crap. The sand is super similar color. It's hard to tell the difference. Another Darimaka. 18. That's way better than the 15 one that I just caught. Oblivion's fleeing from me. It do be like that. He told me he's horrified. Sandile. Finally something new. They're both fire persona users and both close to a female. Ooh. Fire and close to a female. Who am I thinking of? I'm gonna say Junpei. He also goes for too long because he gets to make up his hours. Yeah, see, that's why I like streaming on Wednesday, because I work from home on Thursday most of the time. Not every week. Some weeks I don't. But like, you know, when I go in the office, I try to work 7 to 3. When I work from home, I usually do like 9 to 5. I probably should. Was it between Junpei and Ryuji as the two? I probably should try and do 7 to 3 even on work from home days, because then that's just more time that I get to hang out in the afternoon. But that also means I have to wake up at, 6:30 and that's a tough sell on a day I'm at home and know I could sleep in. That would also mean I can't really stream later than like 11. I was guessing between Junpei and Anne. Ah, okay. Well, I got the right one at the start, at least. Where was the battle company? I remember walking into it and seeing it. I feel like it was at the start down here, maybe? Was it over here? Yeah, okay. I had to bet there's no surprise Uma stream at the end like last time, is there? No, not this time. You're good, Noel. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's battle. Actually, I'm going to go grab some chips. One sec. Okay, I'm back. I got chips, and I got a ginger ale. I gotta set time to clock in. It be like that. Good luck at work, Oblivion. You got it. But surprise Uma stream now that he's gone, right? You're just an agent of chaos, are you, Truff? Sorry, Herdier. It had to be done. Garmall getting all that XP. Aren't you being too hard on me? No. I'm trying to get better. Company tour? Quick balls, thanks. Oh, timer balls too? Get the XP share from a trainer on the 55th floor. Thank you very much, Fable. I love EXP share. That's one of my favorite things about some of the modern games. Like, I love the full party EXP share. It's so convenient. They're running these kids' pockets. Gotta do what I gotta do, man. I need that money. I need that sweet, sweet XP. Bide. How dare you? They're wind persona users and they're heals at the start. Ooh. Yukari? Not a fan of replaying games, so I disagree. Wasabi. I gotta say, I got nothing against replaying games, but I'm glad to see somebody who's like me and doesn't really replay stuff. Like I said, I got nothing against it. I have replayed some games. Like, I played Fire Red twice, I think. I played I want to say it's Morgana. I was between Yukari and Morgana. I was thinking, since you just did Junpei, that you wouldn't do Yukari, so I should have picked Morgana. But Yukari was my girl, so she was my favorite for so much of that playthrough. Her and Aegis. Like, I played Dead Space a couple times, so I definitely do replay some games. It's just, I have such a big backlog that I would prefer to play something new to keep working through my backlog, you know? There's a better chance that I'll replay something if they, like, remaster or remake it. Because then I'll be like, oh yeah, I want to revisit it. Like, it's weird you're a game collector, but you don't replay your games. It's kind of like the same logic as, like, a movie collector, I guess, with, like, well, no. You rewatch movies pretty often. I don't know. I feel like games are a bigger investment. So, like, I collect any game that I have played and know I like. So then it's like, oh, my curated collection of games that I have beaten and approve of or whatever. Like, I like them. But it's also a lot of games that I haven't played yet and I want to play. So I don't know. It's It's the same thing with anime and movies. Like, I'd rather play or watch something new if I have the choice. And like Outlaw Star, that is something new, and it is on my list. Maybe it's old head, but I think EXP share should only be for after you beat the game. I mean, that's fair. I mean, personally with EXP share, my take on it is much like other stuff we talked about, just make it a toggle. Let people who want to use it have it on, like people like me, who just want to have full party EXP share, make their lives easier, let them turn it on. People who want to nuzlocke, people who want to do it the old school way, let them turn it off. Like, that could be so easily solved with a toggle. Especially when it's a long game. Yeah, right. Like a Persona, where it's like a 100-hour game. I loved Persona 3. I really liked Persona 5. How many other games could I beat in 100 hours, though? Toggle would actually make everybody happy. Weird that it's not that way. Right, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Everybody could get to play the game the way they want to play that way. And in my, I feel like that would be so easy. Because the default is just not having it for all of the old games. And the default nowadays is always having it. So it's literally just like, in the options, you just hit EXP share, yes or no. And then, look at that. They just disable or enable something. Like, I don't know. It feels like such an easy win. I hope they have that for Gen 10. They did it in XY. I would use the triple battles in the restaurants to level up, so I would turn it on for them. Oh, interesting. So they have done it before. If you want me to replay a game, make it part of the experience. Right. Something like Nier, I would definitely do it. I think it's weird you can have a super powerful Pokemon they've never fought before. Yeah. I can see that. The redheads and they use the rapier as their weapon. Ooh. Kasumi? What floor am I on? I know I didn't finish that floor. Oh man. $55. Okay. I should get the EXP share first and then fight the rest of the people. That would be more efficient. Correct? Okay. That's good. I think I'm 2 for 4, right? There was Mitsuru? Yeah. So, actually, to your point, Wasabi, Silent Hill F kind of did that. Like, you get to the ending, and it's super interesting, and it's like, okay, replay the game, there'll be new scenes and stuff. I feel like Silent Hill F, I liked the game, but I don't think they implemented it as well as Nier did. 117 guts training, 22% fail. You gotta send it for 117. I would send it for anything over like 80. I think it's worth sending it. This guy's probably gonna have all 3 monkeys. You have to, but it's demoralizing if it fails. It really is. I failed one earlier today. I think it was like 85 speed or something. And it was only like a 15% fail too. So I would have clicked it no matter what. I was so mad. Just woke up. How's it that you're streaming? I'm up late tonight. I feel like my Pokemon streams almost always end up going kind of late. Hope it's going well, Blaster. Obviously, with Nier, you're replaying the game from a different viewpoint. It's such a gameplay shift that it feels like a new game. Right, exactly. Like, Silent Hill F is like... it's the same game with, like, super slightly altered cutscenes, and then a different final boss or something. Nier is like, yeah, you get to the ending, but there's so much new stuff after that. Like, it really doesn't feel like you're replaying it. It feels like you're playing the next part of it, which I like. Not very effective, did 20 damage. They're axe wielders and they have headwear. Who am I thinking of? Ooh. I'm gonna say Shinji. I think Ryuji is the other option. I'm feeling Shinji. Oh, sorry. Not. Haru and Shinji are the 2 options. I'm feeling Shinji, though. My understanding, you could only get the good ending of Silent Hill F the second playthrough. You are right, yeah. It was, Haru and Medicine. Oh, you're right, there are 3. Yeah, so in Silent Hill 1, you get the the first playthrough, you get the quote-unquote ending. And then I believe it might actually be 3 playthroughs. I think there's 5 endings total, and it's something like your first playthrough, you always get, like, ending 1. Your second playthrough, you can get either ending 2 or 3. And then your third playthrough, you can get ending 4. Which I think is considered, like, the true ending. Which is just crazy to me. It was Shinji? My man. Wait, I feel like I already responded to that. I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember reading the Metis part. Alright, 3 for 5? That's pretty good. Also, sorry, I'm having some chips, so like, if there's just small parts where I'm just silent in the middle of fights, it's because I'm chowing down on a chip. And I hate talking with my mouth full. It's such a pet peeve. I hate when other people do it. Alright, back to the Battle Company. We're getting some good levels from these guys. They don't really have hard Pokemon, but They're giving a lot of XP. And that is to say about Silent Hill. I was a little frustrated about the ending thing, but I still really liked the game. Like, the story was interesting. The whole, like, tone of the whole game was really good. Constant sense of mystery, which I liked. Janitor Jeff? I thought you were the chairman. Trubbish, and he's the janitor? That's funny. What type is Trubbish, actually? Poison? Holy shit, that did no damage. What? Interesting. Facade. Hmm. Okay. Ugh. Since you're going with the Star Wars theme, if you catch a Trubbish, you could name it Episode 7 and 9. That's pretty good. Neko finally locked in and started her One Piece journey? Oh, man. Anime or manga? Anime? Oh, man. How many episodes are they at right now? 1,100? 1,200? You're really cleaned up. Yes! Yes! Okay. Still poisoned. Okay, let's go heal. We'll equip the EXP share, and we'll clean up the rest of the guys in the building. Thank you again for the tip. That was very helpful. $11.55? Oh my god. I wonder how many anime on my backlog I could watch combined to equal just One Piece. And isn't it, like, I know it's on break right now. Isn't it coming back in, like, April? Let's give it to... It is still going, yeah. The manga's still going, too. It's just that good. Alright, so I think we fought all the guys on the right. Let's go left. Better Pokemon battles than I am at work? I'm better at collecting Pokemon cards than I am at work. Good matchup. Starting with the 4Kids dub. How much of the anime did 4Kids actually do? Grandma of another streamer I watched caught up to the anime in a few months and they were fine. They didn't have much else. That's true. I guess if you don't have a whole lot to do, it's like easy to just sit down and watch a ton. Scope lens. The 200 for it? Oh, damn. That's still a huge chunk. That's like a sixth. Okay, so we gotta fight the guys on the left. My work is Pokemon battles. What's the retail on those big Pokemon tins? Define big. Like, there's multiple different types of tins. There are smaller tins that have, like, 5 packs and a promo card. They're probably, like, tissue box size. Those have... I want to say those are between $25 and $30. One promo with 4 boosters. Yeah, I think that's like the $25 to $30 tin MSRP. It's going to be a big tonal shift after that 200. Yeah, going from the 4Kids to the normal dub. I bet. Checking to see how much they're being overpriced. Depending on... It really depends what set it is, but I would imagine most places are probably selling that for like $40 to $50. Sergeant Frog? I don't think I've heard of that. 44. That sounds about right for market scalper price. X special. X gonna give it to you. Pokemon cards are so yesterday. Nikkei cards is where it's at. I keep seeing a ton of ads for the Nikkei Union Arena cards. I bought a couple packs at GameStop like a month or two ago. They seem interesting. I don't know anything about Union Arena, but it was cool to see Nikkei cards in a GameStop. Okay. We got EXP share. We cleared out that area. We'll heal. We'll run back up. It's almost 1. Okay. Do we end this stream by fighting Charon in the desert? Or do we save right in front of him and start the next stream next week by fighting Charon? They should make a Doro Exodia. That would be funny. Run, Hilda, run! I mean, Leona. Fight him now, don't Game of Thrones me. I don't know, I gotta keep you on your toes, you know? Get to them save. If you save it for next time, maybe it'll reduce pre-game yapping. I don't know. Is there really anything that can be done to reduce my yapping? We've got a nice squad growing. I gotta say, I do like that suggestion from earlier of, with each gym you beat, getting the revive to bring somebody back. I think that definitely makes the idea of finishing the Nuzlocke a lot more attainable to me. Because based on how it was going at the start of this stream, I don't think, I think we'd just be playing normally now. But at least this way you kind of get the spirit still kept alive. Make sure you keep track of the revives. I've used all 3 so far. So I got no spare ones at the moment. One open spot in the team. Audinosaur would be the first replacement. It's really going to depend what we find, though. Hydreigon is Gen 5, right? I really like Hydreigon. Need electric? Yeah. I would definitely like an electric type. It'll help me against water. It'll help me against flying. Temple's water ground? I think so. WooBatgirl, I think, is flying psychic. Is Darmal just... Darmaka, is that just straight up fire? Embor, is that also just straight up fire? Only Hydreigon at level 64? Oh, man. What electric types are there? I know about Blitzel. Is Joltik too? Firefighting, okay. Is Electros in this game? Is that Electros? Is that water electric? Never mind. I didn't know either. I'm Spear Fire unless he has the alt form. Oh, the Hisuian form, right? Where he's ice. Electros is in the game. Pure electric. Okay. Could have fooled me. I would have believed it's a water electric. Oh, man. These chips are getting to me. I just started crying. My right eye has a tear dripping down right now. I love these chips, but oh my god. He's got a form switch, but it's based on a hidden... Oh, really? For some reason, I thought it was like a regional form. From how tasty they are? Yeah, from how much I love them. Not how spicy they are. Also has a regional ice form. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, I pulled up his page. So the ice type regional form is Galarian. So from Gen 8. Looks like Darumaka evolves at level 35. We're still a ways away from that. Ham Solo, I think, was 34 or 36. WooBatgirl is at high friendship, I think. Audinosaur does not evolve. Palpatine was, I want to say one of you guys said 25. So he's really close. Both your physical fire types have physical damage reducing natures. Oh man. Timid and modest, yeah. That's unfortunate. Darumaka's fast, damn. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, its speed is almost the same as Ham Solo already. Oh! Yeah, you can see that the attack is in blue and the speed's in red. So I think speed is getting the boost. And that's why. Seemed like Darmanitan might have really high speed stat. Even as a 10% speed boost, and alert to sounds could be max IV. Alert to sounds? Oh, is that what those mean? I didn't realize that that was related to IVs. So, he might not hit as hard, but with that ability when he evolves that you were talking about, if he can move really fast too, he should still deal a ton of damage. Hit hard, hit fast. Kind of a bummer that WooBatgirl is also at special attack down. If you have Life Orb from the other version and transfer it over, I'll have to check. Maybe I'll just look at it now. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab my Pokemon Black and we can check together. Got really unlucky with the natures. I was just thinking that to myself when I was looking, yeah. What can you do? That's the RNG of Pokemon for you. Please bring back Conquest. I've heard a lot of good things about Conquest. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna grab the other Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon Black. I should do Pokemon Mario Party? That would be awesome. Yeah, I'd like to try Conquest at some point. I think that's like a tactics RPG or two, right? Okay, let me... I'm just gonna disable that quickly. Because I'm not sure if it shows anything on the 3DS home screen. I don't think it does, but I'm not good at tactics, but I love tactics. Hey. Nothing. You don't gotta be good at everything you enjoy. As long as you have fun with doing it. I just stuttered so much trying to say that. You don't have to be good at everything you enjoy. As long as you have fun doing it, that's what matters. Okay. Pokemon Black. Physical cartridge. Can I give you the 3DS ASMR? Of the sound of it clicking in? No. Looks like it was too quiet to pick up. Okay, let's see. We'll find out together if there's a file on this or not. Nothing doxing? Nah. We're good. Evidently not very much. Somebody named Dice with 2.5 hours of playtime. So I'm gonna say they don't have that life orb thing. Uh can you only get life orb in black? I'm gonna look it up on Bulbapedia here. Um in black and white you can get it in the battle subway. Black 2. Okay, what about in black 2 and white 2? Can you transfer it from black 2 white 2 to black and white? Because I also have black 2 and white 2. Maybe since they're all Gen 5? Ever heard of eugenics? It's the new game from the creator of Binding of Isaac. I hear it's supposed to be really good. All right. Let me grab my black 2 and white 2 and I'll check those. I got them all pre-owned. So there is a chance. All right, Pokemon Black. Taken out. All right, 1 sec. Gonna grab those. Okay. Pokemon White 2 next up. All right. It looks like you should be able to see the screen. There's nothing really here. Pokemon White 2. Oh my god. Let's see. Tactic sort of. You can breed cats and do roguelike runs. Oh. I knew it was a roguelike, but interesting. Okay. So it looks like this person did not fully finish the game. Toby was the previous owner of this one. 7 badges, 180 in the Pokédex. Almost 30 hours of time. So it's not post game, unfortunately, but so I guess they wouldn't have it. But hey, that's a lot of stuff in there. Let's see what they had. Oh, oh, they named their Pokemon. Ah, this kind of stuff makes me so sad. Like, this is somebody's like childhood or memories, you know? Like, I don't want to wipe their save and their Pokemon. Doomslayer, Absol, Hemwell for Emboar is pretty great. Snappy, Davy Jones on the Jellicent. They gave items to everybody too. So they played this back in July 2020. Oh, December. So it looks like they took a break after July and then they came back. They played a little bit. Lucky egg. What does that do? Are they near a PC? I wonder if they named other stuff. Oh, boost the XP gain. Interesting. Is there a... I have no idea where I am. I just want to see if they have a PC I can look at. Nope, that's a route. Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. Kicking ass. We are all set with kicking ass. I got ass kicked, I would say. We are all set kicking ass today. Fly to a town. You know, I forgot I could do that. It was a productive stream, all things considered. We got the 2nd and 3rd badge. Had some fights. I did a ton of yapping, which definitely delayed things here and there. All right, what else we got? Magnemite. Not ground. Tide Pod Rick. Solosis is Tide Pod Rick. Or Tide Podrick. Dance Dance. Lettuce. Mononoke. Okay. Huckster. Corona. This is... you can definitely tell this was some kid playing this in 2020. They had Tide Pod, and they had Corona. Yeah. Yep, it all checks out. Smash. Maybe they were a furry. Wanted to smash Lucario. Buggy. Stevie. Stevie is pretty good. ILMAO. Okay. Pinkon. Dear Lord. Grabby guy. Oh, man. Yeah, Grabby guy is good. Ash. Okay. Mononoke. Didn't they already have Mononoke? They have 2 Mononokes. They have Sawsbuck Mononoke. And also Deerling Mononoke. Zorua is just Zorua. Peekaboo. SMH and disapproval. They're a Mononoke fan. I always love going through Pokemon files just to get a glimpse. I agree. I think it's really fun seeing that kind of stuff. Pluggy. Okay. Alright. Well, they had some good stuff. Okay. So that was that white 2. But we can check black 2. They must have been nuzlocking. They might have, yeah. Like, check the pack for you. Oh. Yeah, I could pull it up next time. Considering how few Pokemon they had, and that pretty much everything was nicknamed, I think that very well could have been a Nuzlocke. This Black 2 cartridge is a little more beat up than the other ones were. Hey, if it's a little more beat up, maybe that means it got a lot of playtime. Watch it be a known streamer's game? That would be really funny. Not so much in this one. Liam. Well, you can still see what they had. Why not? What in the world? What is this crazy area with Berg? Creepy music, kinda. They didn't nickname stuff. Magnemite's dead. Grimer, Pidove, Lillipup, Servine, and Riolu. I feel like those levels are kind of low for 11 hours. Yeah, nothing really interesting there. He's around the same time as you. Yeah, but all my guys are like between 23 and 25. Granted, I have less than them, so. And I did also train offline. They just got to this room and they got really into the 60s. Like something out of the Mother games. I always hear how good Mother 3 is. What other Pokemon games did I have? Now I'm curious if the other ones have stuff on the saves. All right, let me, I just brought over my other physical games. Let's see if, these guys have anything. Heart Gold. Not counting my Soul Silver, which I obviously did on stream. It's like we're looking through other people's diaries. It kind of does. Okay, well, this person definitely does not have anything. They played for 7 minutes. So I'm gonna take an educated guess that this person does not have anything. Maybe they have a starter that they nicknamed. They have Cyndaquil. That's kind of sad. This person played. They didn't name it. They played for 1 minute and then nothing else. These saves eventually die like the Game Boy Color ones. So, from what I have read, what I understand at least about DS and 3DS games is that they don't have like a battery in the same way that like the GBA stuff does. The saves can last longer, but what I've read about is that with the physical games, sorry, with the physical cartridges, if you don't like put them in a system and boot them up, eventually the data could like erode or disappear basically. But as long as you put the cartridge in the system, like I just did here, and the cartridge gets read, you might not even need to do anything other than put it in or even just like launch it. Um Whoa, what was that flash? Weird. Um so the saves can go away, but as long as you put the cartridge in your system once every few years, just to like refresh it basically, then it should be okay. Smitty played for 2 hours. Okay. What do you got, Smitty? Turtwig and Shinx. Cool. Exciting. Maybe they had action replay. Maybe they cleared on purpose. Could have been. Yeah, they could have like cleared it before they sold it to me or something. It makes me wonder if anybody has done like before the Pokemon games got super expensive. Like if somebody ever did an experiment with like GameStop where they ordered a bunch of pre-owned like Pokemon Platinums or Black and White or whatever, and then they just like on YouTube, and then they just did a series like opening the game up, exploring the person's save, like seeing what stuff they had. That would be interesting. It's kind of like sad though, in a way. I don't know. Like just seeing like the bits of that person left behind almost. All right, let's see this diamond. I don't have pearl. Pearl is the only. Wow. Okay. So this person, 53 hours, 8 badges, 300 in the Pokédex. This guy put in work. Mr. 45. You did a lot. Pearl is the only physical Pokemon game from the mainline games on either DS or 3DS that I don't have. I have every single other DS and 3DS Pokemon game. Pearl is the only one I'm missing. Got Leo dude from Leo. Oh! From Leo, Magni Budu. So this is the game that I used when I was trading stuff, when I was playing Soul Silver. This is where I traded stuff so I could do the evolutions that I couldn't do in Soul Silver. If you guys remember, I did that on one of the streams. This is the one you cheated with? No. No. What do you got? Happiny, Bibarel, Girafarig. So it looks like they didn't nickname stuff. Oh, we got Mark the Lickitung. Even shows the Pokemon you evolved. It did, yeah. You can see it in the journal there. Haza. Magnezone, Caesar, Golem. Yep. Magni. What was that? Magni, Pinchy, and Leo dude? I think Caesar was just Pinchy. That was a good team. And a good playthrough. A lot of boxes. Whoa. Whoa. Look at all these legendaries. Got all the dogs, all the birds, multiple of the birds. He just doesn't have a second Articuno. Jirachi. Pokemon event. Lugia. Faraway place. So this guy probably did they like trade the Lugia up from somewhere? Faraway place. The Giratina at level 2, so that thing's glitched. Faraway place. Do they just put Faraway place if they don't know where it came from? So anything with Faraway place is like a glitched one? So this is a legit one. That's the same OT. Level 2 Giratina and a Pokeball? Two Mewtwo's. Those could be legit. Snoog. Latias, Regigigas, Rayquaza, Kyogre, Dialga, Heatran, Luxia, Azelf. I mean, I don't know about the level 5 Jirachi, but the only one that seems potentially questionable is the level 2 Giratina. Having multiple of the birds is reasonable. You could have, like, imported them from other games. Yeah, these three are all with the gold OT. I bet he had a different game, and gold was his trainer name in the other game, and he just, like, imported them all in. Yeah, all the dogs are gold. SMR 2010. It's a different color. Maybe that was a legit event Pokemon. Snoog, gold. But gold here, that one's fake. 45, gold, Snoog, gold. Alex, Mr. 45, 45, 45, 45. Jesus! This guy got a Kyogre from Jesus. Jesus is Rayquaza. Holy moly. Was a way to trade up from 4 to 5. There was, yeah. I think it involved something called like the Poke Transporter. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I thought the Kyogre was named Jesus for a second. That would have been funny too. Hello, Kirby. How's it going? Rayquaza and Kyogre could be from a Gen 3 cartridge. They could be, yeah. Yeah, they both say Hoenn is the area they caught it. May 7th, 2007. See, like, I couldn't wipe this person's save. Like, this is their Pokemon. Like, this was some kid's Kyogre and Rayquaza from almost 20 years ago that they caught. It's almost like a time capsule. Exactly. 2010. This person was playing for years and they just like congregated all their games. It was the nice convenience you could transfer with the DS using both cartridges. Yeah, exactly. GBA cartridge on the bottom, DS cartridge on the top. This one's definitely fake though. Arrived at level 69. Wow. I wonder if Faraway Place, like this one, the questionable Giratina says Faraway Place, but I wonder if the other Faraway Places are like GBA cartridges. Like maybe it's just that's when it's so far away. But then the Kyogre and the Groudon didn't say it. I don't know. Jirachi looks legit. Damn, they got a lot of starters in here too. Because it came from an event. It probably is, yeah. They got 2 sets of the Gen 4 starters. All of the Gen 3, all of the Gen 2, all of the Gen 1. Tyranitar, Snorlax, a couple Bulbasaurs, Charmander. Why? A lot of different OTs here. This did a lot of trading. For hidden ability. I don't know what the hidden abilities would be. Overgrow, Blaze, Torrent. Overgrow, Blaze, Torrent, Overgrow, Blaze, Torrent. Overgrow, Blaze, Torrent. Overgrow, Blaze, Torrent. They're all the same things. Overgrow, Blaze, Torrent on all 5 of them. Those are the originals. I don't think hidden. Oh, not before 5. Okay. Are the Bulbasaur shiny? I don't think so. Egg hatched. They must have been trying to get a shiny or trying to get the right nature or something. Ninetales got Drought. Porygon, Vaporeon, Alakid. Shroomish, my boy. Well, this one was definitely more of a treasure trove. I don't know if the 3DS ones are actually open or not. I could glance at those if they are. They were gaming. This one, this Pokemon Diamond save, out of everything, they were gaming the most. All right, let me check the 3DS ones. Turns out that means that's a lot to look through. So I have X, Y, Omega Ruby, Sun, Moon, and Ultra Sun to look at. I believe the Pokemon Y might be mine, actually. So I might not be able to look at that. I'd have to double check the trainer name. Because if it is mine, it's certainly not going to say Leo. The other ones are definitely... Maybe the Moon was. My Ultra Moon is actually still sealed. And then my Alpha Sapphire is mine from when I was in college. Which, again, it would say a different name than Leo. All right, let's check out X. Oblivion and Serbia missing out on the treasure trove? Yeah. The VOD will be there. You don't want to dox yourself. An update's available. Did you use your real name? I sure did. I usually do. Can still download the update? Yep. You can't get on the 3DS store, but if a game has an update, you can still download it. Needed an update because there was a bug that could wipe your game inside. If you saved inside Lumios, really? Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit. Kinzu, 490 Pokédex, 193 hours played. No way I can ever wipe this save. Holy shit. Only 193 hours. Holy crap. All they have is a level 100 Vaporeon. Oh boy. Nice fashion. Yeah. They definitely put a lot of effort into the outfit. Houndour. Eevee. Esper. Oh, you know what? I bet they must have transferred all the Pokemon out before they sold it. Horass team, Pokerus. Starter, main team. Good IVs. 6 IV Ditto. Wonder Trade. This person was gaming. Wonder Trade, Wonder Trade, Wonder Trade. Shiny. Egg Move, Legendary. Bulbasaur. Yeah, so they left nothing. They transferred everything out. So I guess I could wipe that save. But hey, that was... They put a hell of a lot of effort into this game, that's for sure. items. Aerodactylite. Oh, they have a Master Ball. Yeah, that's the one thing too. If you have multiple games, you could just harvest items from people, transfer them all into the game you're more interested in. Charizardite. Oh. 98 Ultra Balls. Blastoiseite. I'm sure they have all the ites. They got a lot of stuff in here. Got a metal coat in case you want a Caesar. Yeah, I could bring back Pinchy. Rocky helmet's nice. Oh, yeah. What if anyone just runs around to different pawn shops and tries them out by taking everything good? One per run? Damn. Well, that was an interesting one. People do that? Like, try it out in the sense of, like, what? Bring their own copy of the game in a DS to, like, oh, I'm gonna... I don't know. Would they really let you, like, stand around testing it for that long? Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna turn the screen off for the Y quick, just in case it's mine from when I was younger. Alright, let's launch that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Maybe they just say they need it for 5 minutes and pay $5 or something? Maybe. Okay, this is not mine. I am not Greg, who played for 8 hours. Somehow they have a 106 Pokédex in 8 hours, but only 2 badges? 100 Pokédex and 2 badges seems kind of crazy. Vixen, Pikachu, Eevee, Arceus? Huh? OTGF, Game Freak. So I think this is legit. This must have been a event Arceus. I think GF is usually what they put in for Game Freak. I appreciate people who just save in front of a PC. I always try and save in Pokemon centers or right around it if I can. As Rofl Baybase. Yeah, this seems like somebody's just early save. Oh, was it X and Y that had a super long, like, run from the second to the third gym or something like that? I feel like I remember reading about that. How many badges he had? Only 2. Where's there 100 Pokemon? I think that also counts Pokemon you've seen, but don't have. Next up, Omega Ruby, which also has an update. Uh-oh. There's a good amount between the first two gyms? Hmm. Yeah, that would explain it then. This update seems a little beefier. RC is probably legit because all the other ones are in the box were in line with where they've been so far in the game. Yeah. Um, wow, Kin. So I think wasn't the Y save also Kin? So they've probably transferred away a bunch of these. If it was the same person. They have more in here. Vaporeon is in here again. It's almost definitely the same person. Venusaur, Houndoom, Ampharos, and Vaporeon. That's a nice team. What? They left their like dress up Pikachu? Oh. Why'd they leave the little Pikachu? Can that one not get transferred out or something? That makes me so... It's impossible to transfer... No. I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say that makes me so sad that the only thing left in here is the Pikachu. And then there's a mystery egg. And that's all that's left. Yeah, so this person... They did it with their copy of X, and they did it here. They cleaned out. They just left a couple Pokemon in their team, I guess. We're not seeing as much interesting in these 3DS ones. Alright. Pokemon Sun. This one is definitely not mine. Oh boy, it has an update. I was gonna say this one's going fast, but really slowed down out of nowhere. Almost. Okay. What was that little pop-up that just came up? I didn't even finish looking at it before it disappeared. Oh, it's Kin again. All right, so I would expect we're not going to see a whole lot here. 58 on the Pokédex, 17 and a half hours playtime. Saved in front of a Pokemon Center. Cool. They have a Japanese Mimikyu. Is this somebody from your town? Not as far as I know. I bought all these online. Oh, they got a an Entei in there. And a Yveltal. So I think I mentioned I bought these like well before Pokemon games skyrocketed in price. So I got like 6 or 7 of these games in one purchase. Just in like a bundle that I bought online. So evidently I probably bought it from this Kin person if I had to guess. I have no idea. This was years and years ago. But So it was all theirs. It probably was. I probably bought their collection of games, and then they had just gotten a couple others too, and I ended up with everything. All right, how about Moon? No update on that one. Just in case this is mine. Because I played like probably 2 or 3 hours of Moon way back in the day. This is not mine. Okay. This is Steve with 40 hours of playtime. Looks like they might have beat the game. I mean, they have a lot of these lit up things. Kin's been busy, yeah. They also saved in front of the Pokemon Center. Very nice. Lycanroc, Haunter, Marowak, Snorlax, Vaporeon. Oh, their Decidueye is just named Rowlet. They nicknamed their Rowlet Rowlet. Got the Ultra versions? I do have the Ultra versions. It's a lot of empty boxes. Looks like this person also got rid of all their stuff. Outside of their main party, who I guess they forgot about. Check the items. Rage candy. Poor Rowlet didn't make the cut. It's so sad. Big Malasada. Is there a Pokemon box scraper out there? I have no idea, honestly. Probably started nicknaming it and he didn't know how to back out, so he just named it Rowlet. that would make sense to me. Uses Kyurem in a Pokemon, huh? What a Z's. Alright. Didn't really seem like anything too interesting in there. So I guess I don't have my original copy of Moon. I must have sold that at some point when I needed money. Same thing for Y. It's just too bad. What items are they holding? Ah, damn. I already backed out. Let's see. Oh, and did have a life orb if you ever get a sheer force Pokemon. We have Lucky Egg, Deciduum Z, Waterium Z, Ghostium Z, Amulet Coin, Snorlium Z. Nothing too notable there. No luck with this life orb search. All right. Ultra Sun. This is definitely not mine because I have not played the Ultra games at all. Oh boy, another update. Lengthy update. Is Ultra the bike one? I'm not sure what that would mean. Like you get a bike? Whew. Long update. Okay. The last of all of the pre-owned games that I had bought. Anything on this one? I feel like we struck out on all these 3DS ones. The DS ones had some interesting stuff, but all right, we have Taffy with 38 hours of playtime, but only 61 in the Pokédex. Wow, the UI is completely different. Lycanroc, Raichu, Ribombee. Ribombee! Please survive! I love that video. Steelium Z, Waterium Z, Thick Club, Electrium Z, Amulet Coin, Alolan Ninetales. Whoa. Okay, they got stuff. Oh boy. All right, we got Necrozma, Palkia, OT 2018 Legends. Marshadow, Raikou, Mew, Victini, Game. These are all GF OTs. These are probably legit event Pokemon. Mew, Victini, Shaman, Arceus, Latios from Kin. Kin showing up in a non-Kin game. Hoopa, Eldio, Manaphy, Jirachi, Darkrai. Umphy. Yveltal, Zygarde. Whoa, is that a shiny Zygarde? Thundurus. Primarina, Incineroar, Decidueye, Munchlax. Check Incineroar ability. Intimidate. The starters, whoa. Yeah. And they're all Kin as the OT. All right, I was just saying we struck out on these 3DS games, but this one, you got the hidden abilities. Liquid Voice, Intimidate, Long Reach. Yeah, I can't get rid of the stuff that, like the saves that have really, really good stuff. I would either play the other version so I can maintain this one, or I would transfer them to like, you know, Pokemon Box or Home or whatever. Oh boy, we got more. Silvally, Shiny Darkrai, Shiny Jirachi, Shiny Xerneas. Is this Kin's Gold Mine? This might be where they put everything. Shiny Beldum, Shiny Beautifly, Shiny Voltorb, Shiny Esper, Shiny Vaporeon, Kinzu, that's Kin again, Shiny Eevee, Shiny Talonflame. I think it's shiny. Is that a shiny Gengar? I assume it is because it's with a bunch of other shinies. Shiny Delphox. Shiny Mismagius? Damn. Oh boy. Shiny Charizard. Gengar is infected with Pokerus? Oh, yeah. I don't actually know what Pokerus does. Like, I know of it. The little star. Oh, the star. Okay. So it is shiny. What are the little, like, happy faces here? Doubles your EVs. Oh, okay. Oh, these are a bunch of OT kin. So this must be some that they actually like caught early on or got from Wonder Trade or something. They're all super low level, just common mons, I think. And then back to the crazy box. So there's only like 2 or 3 boxes in this one that have crazy stuff, but I mean there's some nice legendaries and event Pokemon in this one. Charmander. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur too. Relaxed nature, blaze ability. Overgrow. Surge Surfer. That's a cool ability name. Can also infect and spread to other Pokemon, but not in a negative way. A non-negative spreading disease? Love to see it. Well, this is a very, very, very nice Ultra Sun. Lumio Scarlet? Oh my god, I remember that from Legends ZA. Doesn't look like much in the way of like holdable items though. Or maybe. Nah, just a bunch of balls. Well, that's a nice save. Definitely want to hang out of that one. Don't worry, Kinzu. Or Kin. Your Pokemon are safe with me. My Ultra Moon is still sealed, like I said. You know, I kind of want to... I want to look at my Alpha Sapphire again. Probably leave a note inside that case with, do not delete, there be treasure. Yeah, just so I can remember. Oh yeah, that's my Alpha Sapphire. 8 badges, 477 Pokédex, 95 hours. I'm not sure where I saved. I don't know what the hell this place is. Is this a Blissey base? I don't remember when I last played this game, but take it down so you don't dox yourself. I did. I did take it down for that reason. I assume I saved inside a Blissey base here. Is it your friend's base? I doubt it. I remember that I looked online for just like Blissey base codes, and then I like saved all of those. So I could train stuff. This is an old save though. Hold on, let me check who's in my party. Never mess with bases except to set up to heal. I only did it for Alright, so this is who's in my party right now. That level 98 Breloom is what I would use to just demolish the Blissies and then get insane amounts of XP for everything I was training. Because at one point I was trying to make a living dex. So I I would bring 5 Pokemon I wanted to train with me, and my Breloom, and then Breloom would just annihilate everything, and everybody would get the XP. Does anybody know Fly? How do I get out of here? Oh, wait. How do you summon, like, the Latios? I think I would use that to fly around. Need to play Alpha Sapphire again? I rushed it too much last time? Man, I freaking loved Alpha Sapphire. Flute in the key item bag. Oh, okay. I don't know if it says, like, Link, use the item. Oh, yep, it does say that. Good thing I just turned it off. Latios! Yeah, Alpha Sapphire I absolutely love. That's in my top 3 Pokemon games for sure. Man, it was so cool just being able to fly around. I think I would always land around these islands to go somewhere quick. Man, make a Ruby run. It was such a hassle to get the Breloom I wanted with Technician and Bullet Seed. Yeah, I think I would just use like Mach Punch and smack everything in one hit. Oh, wait, let me check in my box. Do I still have my living deck set up? Oh my god, no way. I forgot. So I'm not gonna like hover over the Pokemon because it shows the trainer name. But so this box right here, the top row there, Breloom is the missing space right here. But Breloom, Swampert, Flygon, Swellow, Gardevoir, Manectric. That was my team that I beat the game with at the top row. Then the middle row there, Empoleon, Crobat, Giratina, Kricketune, Machoke, Staraptor. That was my Platinum team from way back in the day. I actually, before I sold my Platinum as a kid, I completely forgot. I transferred my old Platinum team into Oras or something, somehow. I don't remember how I brought it up from 4 to 6, but that was my Platinum team. I just checked and it is my OT. And it says transferred from the Sinnoh region. So I do still have my Platinum team. Swampert, Gardevoir, Breloom, Flygon, Ninetales, Magnezone. That is pretty similar. Replace the Manectric for the Magnezone. And the Tailo for the Ninetales. And you can see at the bottom I had Macargo with a bunch of eggs. That was how I lined up the next thing I was going to train. Remember he talked about that Kricketune? Yeah, because I caught him at the beginning of the game and then I got attached and I didn't want to get rid of him. Let me check the boxes. Okay, so over there, I just had, it looks like random starters that, so I think this was the box where I was filling in the starters that I had like hatched or was evolving. Level. Okay, so these were things I needed to level up. Foreign. These must be from Wonder Trades. Oh yeah, these are just random, non-English Yeah, these must have all just been like wonder trades. Breed. These are things I needed to breed with a Ditto so I could get the baby versions that I wanted to train up. Trade. What is this? I'm gonna look at these real quick. Oh, I have Event Victini, Event Keldeo. Okay, so these aren't mine. I guess I got them in a trade or something, but I got a Lugia from Jamal, Ho-Oh from Maddle, Mewtwo from Fozzie, Love TVE. I feel like that's probably like a hacked Pokemon. Where a lovely place. Oh, that's Pokerus. Shiny Dragonair. Shiny Venusaur. Luge. Shiny Gyarados. Shiny Giratina. Transferred from Sinnoh. I wonder if that's a legit shiny. I wish there was like an easy way to tell. Man, I played this game so freaking much in college. But then, yeah, so here was my attempt at making a living dex. So you can see I basically just, like, I labeled the box with the Pokédex number. And then whenever I finished breeding it or, like, making a line, basically, I would just put it in the box in order. So I can, like, go through this and you can see what my progress on making a living dex was, which was just me sitting in my dorm room for hours at a time after class, going to Blissey bases, leveling stuff up, making eggs, hatching them with Macargo, slowly repeating that process over and over and over again to fill it in. Like, I would try to only put stuff in here, I remember, when I finished the line. So I wouldn't want to put stuff in there if it was just one. I would, like, you know, I finished the whole Venusaur line, put it in. Finish the whole Charizard line, put it in. Made some decent progress in Gen 1. Ooh, I did good on that page. Looks like I don't have Dratini and Dragonair, though. EVs, fossils, legendary birds, Mewtwo, Mew. Yeah, Gen 2. Legendaries, Gen 3, bunch of the starters. All the legendaries. I remember you could catch a ton of them in the game. Gen 4. Don't have the starters there. I must have been working on that. I guess I have freaking all the legendaries, though. I mean, between what you could catch in the game and what they gave away from events, it wasn't really hard to get all the legendaries. Gen 5. Not a whole lot. But there's the legendaries. Gen 6. Not a whole lot. Seven. Sorry, still 6. So I definitely was slacking on gens like 4 to 6. I guess I must have been focusing on earlier gens. That's a fun little blast from the past. Nice that I still have my copy of this at least. Usually look at the Pokeball. Yeah, Ho in a Pokeball is questionable. I mean, Mewtwo Master Ball, Lugia Master Ball, Xerneas. Is that an event ball, the red one? Victini's in that same red ball, Keldio's in the same ball, Hoop is in the same ball. Probably an event ball. So the Venusaur in an Ultra Ball, I would say, is... Well, I mean, I guess, can you catch them in something? Hatched. Can you hatch something into an Ultra Ball? Pokeball could be passed down through a mother? Oh. Ultra Ball and the Master Ball and the Giratina. I mean, if this was a legit shiny, if I ran into a legit shiny Giratina, I would probably just throw a Master Ball at it too. I mean... Well, I have a pretty good treasure trove of my own in this Alpha Sapphire. I remember really wanting a Rockhead Tyrantrum. Let's see what this one is. Not Rockhead. Oh, so that's not even my Tyrantrum. That makes sense. Okay, so I think what I was doing is, I remember when I was working on this actually, there was a really good just like Pokemon trade community on Reddit. So you would just put in, like they had a daily trade thread, and you would just make a comment like, here's my trainer name and friend code, I'm working on a living dex, or I have these things to offer, these shinies, legendaries, babies, Pokemon, or starters, whatever. I'm looking for these. So I would just like post in there and say, oh, I'm looking for this Pokemon. You know, people who have extras because they're breeding, they don't really care. They'll send it to you for nothing. So, you know, this Wi-Fi, a Tyrantrum with OT Wi-Fi. And it's also a JP one. So this is definitely not mine. But I must have gotten it in a trade, and then I used it to breed the Tyrant. And then once I had both of them, they go into my living dex. YouTube channel Boy Meets Girl during her black and white Nuzlocke ran into a shiny Giratina first try? Oh my god. That's insane. Well, that was a nice, fun trip down memory lane. I'm glad that out of all of the Pokemon games I used to own, I still have this one. Oh my god, it is 2:12 in the morning, and we just hit 7 hours on this stream. Holy crap. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow morning, that's for sure. I hope I have no meetings so that I can just not talk and let my throat rest, because tomorrow, technically today, I have Halo Wars 2 with Zero. So we're gonna be starting the Awakening the Nightmare DLC. 8 p.m. Eastern, our typical collab time. I wished I had a schedule pictured saved, but I don't. So yeah, tomorrow, technically today, 8 p.m. Eastern, Halo Wars 2 with Zero. Still doing Halo. We are indeed. We I don't know if this DLC will take us 1 or 2 streams to finish, but yeah, we have that left for Wars 2, and we actually did end up getting Infinite. So I would say after Wars 2, we will probably be going into Infinite. But then we'll be all done with Halo. We'll have played everything at that point other than 5, which we have no way to play. Saturday, Yakuza Kiwami 2 at 2 o'clock as usual. And then Sunday, TBD. I considered bringing back a Friday night stream or like also doing a Saturday night stream because I just have so many things that I want to stream that like I'm toying with the idea of trying to get like an occasional bonus stream in if I'm not busy. But I don't know how my throat's going to be after today plus tomorrow of streaming because this was a lot of talking and yapping. So we'll see. We'll see. I got so many freaking things I want to play. But yeah, more Pokemon White next week. Same day, same time. Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Whoa, be there, be square. We'll pick up with that Charon fight and take it from there. Hope you rest well before the collab. Thank you, Jack. That's the goal. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Hopefully work is chill tomorrow. And then collab. Big yawn. Occasional gorilla stream? Yeah. I'd like to if I can. Just because I have endless amounts of things I want to stream. I gotta record my next video for the Leo Game Corner. I have 2 more definitive videos that one of them I can film, and I will hopefully this weekend if I can. Just another like game update, collection update thing. For like the January stuff, and then the February update. Once February is done, then I can do that one, but I have to do January first. And then I have 2 like other specific videos that I want to record that I need more time to prep for, and then I had a series that would spin off of those that I thought would be fun to do. I got a lot of video ideas for that Game Corner channel. If you're not subscribed to the Game Corner channel, or you're curious what I'm talking about, there's a link in my description or on my channel page. Oh my goodness, Leo's Game Corner. Anyway. Yeah, I think that more or less covers upcoming stuff. But this was a lot of fun. We hit a little bit of a stumble at the start with the nuzlocke stuff, but we recovered. We added a new rule, and we had a good time. Made a lot of progress. Progress? Sound like that guy from the meme video that I can't think of the name of. Made a lot of progress. Added Darmaka to the team. And got 2 badges. He no speak good. Me no speak good. Me never speak good. Me little bit stupid. Me also tired. So that make me not speak good too. Why use lot word when few word do trick? You know what I mean? Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there and head to bed. But thank you all very much for coming to the Pokemon stream. I hope you had a good time. Oh yeah, and then like Jack said, after we ended the stream, we got a good trip down memory lane looking at all these other Pokemon games and seeing what people's saves were. That was fun to look at. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time with the Pokemon stream. If you know, aren't subscribed and you want to catch more streams, feel free. Obviously, no obligation. I'm gonna keep an eye on Discord. I hope that we don't get around two with spam messages, but I think I cleaned it up pretty good earlier during stream. And yeah, I am going to head to bed and then hopefully see you guys for some streams this weekend. Ugh, oh my god. I'm getting hit hard by the yawns and tiredness now. Thanks for streaming, Leo. Thanks for hanging out, Isaac. Good luck with the rest of your workday. Thanks for streaming, Peace. Thank you, Jack. Have a good one. And everybody else watching, thank you again. Have a great rest of your night. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.